Testing, testing. Uh-oh. Testing, testing. Are we live there? I gotta fix this stand. No. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live on the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So make sure you subscribe, drop your thumbs up on the video, and hopefully we see you here. And again, if it does not say live, you can tune in here anytime during market hours. Ooh, and you're going to be able to see us. Oh, China war back on. There you go, baby. Yalla. Excuse me, but I have a little, we have a lot to talk about. I'm sorry for the people watching the recap. Hopefully you check us out. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. My mic stand is messing up right now, so I got to fix this. But hopefully we see this. You're about to watch 7 hours of straight live streaming video. If you're watching this on the weekend or depending, but hopefully you tune in live. All we ask is you're positive and respectful, and that's it. That's it. So give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. The mic is messing up. Okay. Testing. You guys hear me? Looks like we're getting some good audio coming in here. Put the switch, baby. Let's go. Good morning. Yes. Always about some switch flipping. Always. Good. You got everything set up. My mic stand was tripping out. I didn't want that to attack me halfway throughout the day. I saw the warning signs. So I was like, all right, I got to make a move on it. I did Chinese onward says U.S. undermining global deal. Damn, son. Let's get ready. Let's see. It's coming back. I got to get my coffee. I ordered coffee again for you guys. I did it for you, not for me. But I also need to go to the bathroom. And we're starting this morning off a little bumpy here. Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens there. But I love you all. God bless you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling good. I'm going to go grab my coffee real quick. So give me a second. Yes, make sure they like the video. Make sure you tell them what's up. Make sure they all bring a friend to Cult Day. Make sure you're ready to go get loose. You know what I'm saying? Get loose. Are you feeling loose? Loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey. Okay, you get a little loosey-goosey going. You know what I'm saying? Amen. So, all right. Armor on. All right, I'll be right back. Don't you worry. day. Halloween. Good morning. Give me a second here. I'm pulling up. Please hold. Please hold. I hope you're ready. Hope you're listen to it. Yes, baby. Yes. Okay. I need water now too. Hold on. Even though I got the coffee, it's okay. We're still in the game, baby. I'm in the game. It's Friday. Yes. Yes. I hope you have brought your friend Nicolte. I hope you're ready. Good morning. These hiccups again. Dude, hold on. What the fuck is this? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the market sleeps tonight. Dun, 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 dun. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the market sleeps tonight. Oh, yeah, boy. Banger, bro. Banger. Don't get me started like that, bro. Don't get me started like that in the morning. Hopefully you liked the video. Hopefully you subscribe. Hopefully you're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I got some egg bites. I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to go. Wow. There's a play at 7, bro. They play that song everywhere. Everywhere. It's a banger. Don't forget, Disney. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Disney. You guys can't sleep on Disney like that, man. Disney's been making bangers since day one. Just straight hits. Like Lion King, Cinderella. Are you serious? I just seen a blueberry Fago. So, I mean, I didn't get in my car yesterday that much, but that's what I would have done. Yeah, only 10 minutes left, so we got a few things to look at. I'm sorry, I'm at least awake for you guys here. Feeling good. I was just I was looking. I needed some coffee and some food here. We're gonna watch a lot of stuff. The biotechs. We have our short-term plays. We saw the China news escalate here today, overnight, and even this morning. So I think that's gonna be a play. But like I said, watch for a weird news day today. There's one more thing. It's the tokens that sing the jungle song. What's that mean? I don't know the tokens. Egg bites are the least part of your morning. Well, the best way to view anything is like never be like, oh, I have to do this. Like I have to deal with egg bites. A good way to be appreciative is just be like, I get to. You know, I that's what I said. I literally said that to myself this morning. I was like, man, I really need to go poo poo. And you know, I was like, I'm a little tired, but then I was like, you know, I get to do this. Like I get to have a colt. Like I get the opportunity to get colty, you know? So it'll come with it. But I hope you guys are ready. To watch at open. And the news was there's a bunch of just escalation news all across the board. I think they're even saying they're going to target like Apple, Intel. China said they could. When it comes to the trade war stuff, it's really falling apart there. It's not looking good. And that's why even the futures we should open down like 200 points. Oh, I appreciate it. It helps. I mean, it helps sometimes. That's a little mental trick I do. It's always just say, I get to do this. It's part of talking yourself into anything. It's pretty great. Let's go, baby. About to talk vaccine. Yeah, they're gonna talk about I think today should be a weird day. Even when we saw how this stuff played out, the last few days have been weird. We're gonna gap down here, and we should gap down a little lower after the open, almost 1% up. Oh, we're on members, dude. Duh, that makes so much sense. I was like, why is it so quiet in here in the morning? I totally forgot about that. My bad, dude. All my non-members out there, you're in the cult. Don't take it. I think non-member is such a negative word. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to call you you're just not here right now. That's what we'll call you. It's just like it was, but no, you're a member in your the green chads. No, but is that racist if we call them green chads? Then you had the green chads, and then I don't know. There you go. My bad. There you go, baby. That was the first time I was like happy for them to just spam right out the gate. I don't know. That was weird. I usually hate this spam, and that just made me happy. I was like, look at them go, baby. Look at them go in the morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Yes. Look at them all. Oh, freedom. 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 Oh, my God. You feel that? It feels like freedom. Man. How do you not like that freedom? And then how do you not support our veterans, huh? See, y'all crazy, man. Shout out our vets, man. Shout out our vets. But shout out my normal chads, and my green chads. I'm trying to word this here. I still haven't figured it out, but we love you all. God bless you all. There you go. I hope you're ready. Okay, the Jets. Okay. Now, okay. Moment's over. Stop spamming. The moment's over. We lost it now. Now it's dying. Yep, it's getting there. There. Yeah. Okay, good. There you go. We're relaxing. Amen. Awesome. Now, so. I love you guys. Good morning. So, well, I hope you're ready. I hope you brought a friend and Colt. I hope you are excited. We have a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do today. It's hopefully, again, like I said, I think it's gonna be weird. Whether it's vaccine stuff, China stuff, it could be a quiet day. It could be a cock, and towards the end of the day, we see something. So. We will see. But and it'll be froggy AF. Amen. So let me. Uber's gonna do it today. I feel it. You don't feel it. Trust me. Trust me. You want it. You have to learn to differentiate those feelings. You know what I'm saying? You must differentiate the feeling between desire and knowing that this is intuitively the one that's it. That makes sense? You feel like you want it, but it doesn't. That's the feeling you have. It's not that it's gonna kill it. No emotion? You need some emotions. Did I listen to Future album? No, I don't listen to Future anymore. He went after 6ix9ine, and in all of my loyalty, I had to back down now. I said, unfortunately, we cannot continue our relationship. Although I believe Life is Good is amazing, as well as some other tracks, I cannot engage in this relationship moving on forward. I'm totally kidding. No, I have not listened to it. Some of you, I know some of you, your face is dropped. Some of you are like, is he serious? That's just, it's crazy. Am I Eminem fan? Nah, just strictly 6ix9ine. I think that's with my music taste and my depth. I think me and 6ix9ine align the best. Nah, I do love it. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Okay. But, ladies and gentlemen, all jokes aside, we live in the greatest country in the world. We have opportunity every single day. Maybe it will come up from the philosophy. Why is this one? Damn it, I messed up my screen. So usually when I switch it, damn it, it's going to think this is my fucking screen too the whole time. It's going to now look what you guys did. But, no, I was thinking a lot about some stuff. And history is important, where we're at, and just everything we have. To live in this country, the opportunity, the ability to change where you came from. It doesn't matter where you came from, to change everything, the trajectory, to do a lot. And America's great. You guys are great. So please don't forget the people who made it possible for us to be here. A lot of people made sacrifices, left their families, did a lot of things we will never even know or could even fathom. So shout out to our veterans and the people who made this possible and stand for our country every single day. We love you all. So please shout out our vets, active servicemen, past servicemen, the police officers, the firefighters, the teachers, the doctors, the nurses. That's what we need in there. So we love you all. God bless you all. And please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Let's go, baby. It's game time. I know you felt it. It's game time. They felt it. They felt that it was game time, baby. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America and no one else. Amen. Excuse me. That was that Chris Rock movie. Let's go, baby. You're a Jehovah's Witness. You can't. Is that I don't, man. You would think I would know this shit. Can Jehovah's Witness not do the Pledge of Allegiance? Is that a fact? I don't want to Google that right now. But if you're talking crazy, I'm going to ban your checkmark ass. Don't worry. Okay? They really can't? What? Damn, that's crazy. Well, God bless you. Do whatever is religiously acceptable for you, man. How come I didn't know that? All right, get ready, though. We're about to run it. What am I going to look at here? You got 20 seconds. I think 10 seconds. My clock is behind. I'm going to be looking at Apple, Tesla, Uber, Facebook, Intel. So, again, pay attention to some of that negative China news. They said they would retaliate on Apple and stuff. Apple is down 3%. Market is down 1% at open. Dow's opening up now 224 points down. Pay attention, laggers and leaders, baby. Laggers and leaders. And I hate my dude, I can't believe this thing is just like behind like this. They only pledge to the Most High. Damn. Well, I only pledge to the Most High too. I just fuck with our vets and country heavy. That's about it. So I feel though. God bless you all. God bless you all. Call the videos. Make call outs. Just bring it for the gold day. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Pfizer call. I want to look at the apples. I'm going to get ready for those. Intel. Pay attention again. What is lagging and leading percentage-wise? Market's down 0.8%. Looks like some chip makers are down 2.5%. Amazon's leading on there. Let's see. MCD. HD. That's my birthday, baby. Happy birthday. God bless you. CODX. Yeah, watch the biotechs. TLT's moving up too, but TLT's kind of pacing exactly with the market. That's good. JD. Oh, didn't JD have earnings? I think they killed it on the earnings. Yeah, run up the likes. Make sure you press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Because when we make one of these moves, we're going to make some quick quick Friday moves. I don't want you lagging behind. I mean, oh, those Baba puts went up too. Let's see. I want to wait. I want to see. Let's see. Watch really the first 5 minutes. We're gonna see how this develops in that one. Tell us a lot, dude. My charts are messed up here. J-Nug ripped. I keep smelling weird shit, bro. You guys are probably just listening to me sniff around like a puppy. EVRY, I don't know what that is. You showered? I showered yesterday. First one. Wow. But we did it. You just rebuked me? Uber, but yeah, you guys ever realize Uber went down though a little bit. Oh, maybe I should mute this. Yeah, sorry, I was cleaning up. I was cleaning my mic. My logic was that like I spit at my mic so much, I was like, this thing's probably smelly. Because I got that Arab. You ever talk to an Arab in the morning? You'll know what I'm talking about. UNH. Need a Froggy Friday. Yeah, man, exactly. Just let it come. FXI long term for China play. Why? Roku coming out. So there's Apple. Let me see. Apple just gained 1%. Apple might pair up with the market throughout the day. Abby V. Great stock. Great stock. Oh, that's the one I want. Wells Fargo. Remember Wells Fargo, JPM too. Did you guys watch it? I think dividend cut. I'm so mad though I didn't get the other ones. Let me check the Apple. Oh my god, Apple weeklies are really expensive. Dude, $10 on the day. Dude, they're pricing in a lot. Yo, the weekly calls on Apple are pricing in a lot. Yeah, I'm still in the HD. And then let me look at the bank plays. If there's any cheap bank stocks, but like I said on the watch list yesterday, I think they're gonna get watch list. I think they're gonna just cut how you say? They're just gonna cut dividends on bank stocks next. I'm worried about that. Did SPY just turn around there? That was, bro, that's almost 1 point in 3 minutes right there. That's a very big move. Yeah, do you guys see that? Yeah, that is a big red. You guys don't see that because look at the scale. You don't have that much there. That's a big move right there. That's 1 point in 3 minutes. That's 1 point in 3 minutes. Now, I think the market, there's a lot of news reacting from the beginning of the day. Let me check, though. I think we'll get oil or something later today. 2 minutes ago, the new Huawei rules put America first and national security first. And then manufacturing numbers came out 15 minutes ago. I think Hitch already dropped that. July. I'm trying to see. Bernard, you're using the stream the wrong way. Please do not trade anything on here. God bless you. Cento claims he has COVID-19. So I'm looking. So I have a JP Morgan play. I'm waiting on it. Man. USG 10-year at 59. Remember, so what's TLT at? TLT is not at 170 yet. But that's a good point. Watch 0.660 on the 10-year, 0.55, 0.5. And then if it breaks half a basis point on the 10-year and it flushes, that's the key. I'm grateful for payday Friday. Made my regular deposit to add a V to the long term using the rest for option. Thanks, Josh. Honestly, man, thank you. Like straight up, thank you for doing that. Thank you for being a good example and following through, man, and taking that. That's a good step, bro. So God bless you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Big greens, yeah. That is, look at that. In the same respect, do you guys see that? So in the same respect, look how big this move is on the downside. That's a really big move coming back up. That's actually wild. Spicy vertical. But still, again, the market's still at 0.8. Just pay. If there is there anything down more than anything down more than 3% or up more than 3% right now? That's not like a VTech or like space. W, AMAT. No, W is only down 2.2. AMAT's down 4. That's earnings. JNUG, commodity. I'm saying any companies newer. Oh, Qualcomm, right? Didn't Qualcomm get clapped? Yeah, Qualcomm got super clapped. I forgot about that. Seeing they're down 5% and they're moving. Crowd's up 3.3. Yeah, Crowd's really actually, dude. What the hell is it? Wait, when does CrowdStrike have earnings? That's a good call out. When's CrowdStrike report? June 2nd. Did CrowdStrike used to move a lot? They did kind of double. But that's outpacing, so we'll watch that for a little bit. It's going with the market, kind of. Great morning, Josh. Great morning, Jack. Holy shit, Jack. Your name is Jack. Remember I said I like that name, Jack. It's a good name, Jack. I don't know why. It's like I just realized. I think I just realized how much I love the name Jack when I saw your name. So good, because you said great morning. Okay, it's weird. Good morning. Great morning. Hi, Jack. Hello. Jeez, man. Why are you making me? Oh, I'm making me so awkward sometimes. I just named Josh's future son. No, my future son is named Chad. That's it. CMG could be a worthy Frogger. Middle name Lexus. Oh man, this kid's gonna hate me. He's like, why'd you name me Chad Lexus? It's like, well, just thought you'd never ask. It's a long story. Is Aurora a scam? Yes. Actually, you want me to give you something? I could ruin it. Do you want me to give you something or do you want me to ruin it? Okay? It's something from Uncle Answers. I could give it to you now and ruin it, or I could make you wait and you guys will all smile no matter what. You want that instant gratification, huh? Look at you nasties. You sick nasties. Look at you. Just give it to me now. Jeez, disgusting, dirty. You guys, what's next, huh? You're gonna just start getting cash payments for your dividends? And you're like, I don't want the dividend reinvestment. Just give me the cash. Is that what this is? You're gonna go pawn off your divvy shares for a little bit of cash? That's it. You just want me to ruin it right now? It's crazy. Crazy. Let me see, where's that? I can't believe it. No likes to get teased. Well, I'm gonna make a play if they'll play. I'm telling you, like the video, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. If we're not at 50% like ratio, I renegotiated my contract, and apparently we're not allowed to post plays if it's not a 50% like ratio. Unfortunately. So hopefully you guys like the video. The song is funny, bro. This one's good, bro. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the back. Uber's popping. We buying TNT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind about ACB. You should do the right steps. It's the ABC. He said you should go and change your mind about ACB. You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. Who sings that? That was Snoop Dogg. So, it's a banger, bro. You want the whole lot? I can't. I don't know. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave that for you guys. That's just all you get for there. So, what was I gonna look up? Uber. I know, but Uber is down still. Uber is up now, but they were down. It sounds like progression. Oh man, that just clicked. I was halfway through. I was like, it's up, but it's down, and then it's up. I was like, oh man, that's a good sign. Tell me that's not a good sign for Uber off the morning. It was up, but it was down, so it's clearly progressing. GE, Mr. Hits shorted all of them. Yeah, TLT got clapped right there. So isn't that funny? You see that? Remember that move was big. This rebound was bigger, but look at yeah, it clapped the bonds with it. Yeah, I almost had that one. That one got me fast though. That I was trying to get that rocket, but clearly. Bro, today's May 15th. Isn't that crazy? So let me ask you something. May 15th, okay? I want you all to envision May 15th. I want you to think about the first time you saw May 15th. Got it? I want you to look back. Remember in March and February, you were buying these plays. Remember you would buy May 15th. How did it make you feel? And now, did you think this is what May 15th would feel like? Did you feel like May 15th would end up looking like this? Did you feel like this is where we would be? Did you feel like this is what it would, because guess what? The contracts are expiring. They're gone today. That's it. Please don't remind you feel old. It's only been like 30 days or so, but I feel. Did you think you'd be a millionaire by now? Wow, that's a good point. How many of you thought you were going to be a millionaire? You were just like, fuck. You're like, if I hit like 7 more TLTs, the market keeps going crazy. And if I keep, if we still do this at this pace, I did. I know Wallball's honest. I know Wallball. I appreciate the honesty. I know Wallball. I know Wallball's story. So that's good. Because Wallball made some moves. I appreciate that. See, that's honest. I like that. Amen. Guilty. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Don't worry. And it's good. It's to train yourself and to learn. Yeah, right? See, so now next time, that's what I told you, man. It's not going to hit the same next time. I'm sorry. It's not a lesson learned, bro. This is experience. Because the next time, you're even going to be skeptical. You'll be like, how come I'm not as excited? This is what happens. This is when you will slowly stop getting excited. Because every time, I thought I was going to be a millionaire probably a million times before it happened. So just, that's crazy. But pay attention to the dates. Pay attention to how time has progressed and, the expirations of everything and where we're at. Oh. November to 7 half priced at 1.2. I'll take a look on it because people talking crazy on that shit, bro. I was reading articles on it and they're saying, oh, the market's betting on negative rates, and I'm like, dude, I'm watching this shit every day. It didn't move as much, so you just be careful and watch the rate expectations coming into. I think it's just gonna be December, and then next January. But realistically, if it starts like that contagion, and if it spreads, that will be important. But let me check. You should do the right steps. It's the AB, bro. That's such a dope line. He said you should go and change your mind about ACB. You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. UNA. Ooh, bro. UNH is outpacing. UNH is coming towards 300 too. I like it. UNH could be a good flip there. And what happens on UNH? You guys remember every time? Every time UNH, this is an interesting opportunity. Because every time I don't play it on these Fridays, it goes crazy. Contracts are up, though. Very expense. Very expense. I know you LOLing because you know what I'm talking about with UNH. We have a really, really weird history. Really weird history. I don't want to talk about it. She honestly just doesn't act the same anymore. She's just real different with me. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but, what are you going to be able to do about that? Yeah, she's just distant. She's not the same. And then the only time I see her is when she's, wilding out, doing 3% when the market's down on a Friday. Like, of course, you're out on Friday doing this shit, making me have to, if I want to see you, I got to play some weekly type shit. Like, it's just, things are different. Things are different. But this is, let's see. Yeah, see, no. So previous day probability, June drop. Oh, rate hike went up. Yeah, that's volatility then. Yeah, you're just going to get more and more volatile. So actually, but no, July actually rate cut odds. That's weird. Yeah, it's about to get real volatile. So these drop, but that's just very, very weird overall. Let's see, December. Yeah, bonds. So even maybe after this week. So if today doesn't go crazy or we don't have anything, again, remember that's what happened. When you see the bonds start pricing in that shit, like a rate cut, that means it's going crazy. Why does the media always want the market to crash? I got a notification that the market is down when obviously it's not. No. Obviously it's down. This is what you see. These are red. These are the indexes. It's down, and you got to realize when media is kind of like Wall Street, but they just want to make money. So people will just do anything you'll click on because they get paid a lot of money for it. So, and it's kind of like, remember when we had that lesson the other day, the free rider? Remember we went over the free rider philosophy? You guys remember that last Friday? That was 1 week ago. You remember that? I thought about this in the car the other day. I was tripping out because I gave you that lesson. Remember what we said, how like if one person is able to, one person could pretty much monetize, everybody not working together, right? Remember we said that's what happens where now nobody works together. Then what do you start to see? The people like, well, I'll give you the house and the beach. I'll make it nice and do this. It goes to one person. That's why I was like, it makes sense. Like even some people have a prisoner dilemma incentive to divide you and separate you because it'll force you to just follow them and then they'll make money off of it. So pay attention and just observe though and know what you're looking for with it and just get multiple sources. So it's all love though. It's all love. ACB, no ACB, please. You said ACB, please, and I'm asking you, please, can we not? Can we not? You know what I'm saying? You want to get me in? It's like, what time is it? It's like 6:53. Y'all want me like that? Like you want me like that in the morning? Really? I'm feeling great today. He wasn't listening to Uncle, literally. You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. I would buy ACB if it was ABC. That just shows me something's up. Today's the day. No, I'm not touching it. Be careful. Just be careful, okay? You paying the Walmart run up? If I can, but Walmart is high. Just on the daily. I guess not really. But this was like a nice move, but now it's just looking like Walmart. Is HT on a run? Let's see. Low key. Definitely outpacing the market. ACB. 1, 2, 3. ACB. You lose your money. Thank you. Bro, I'm smelling some weird shit in this crib, bro. It's bugging me. It's really bothering me. Oh, okay, show the clothesline. Let's do it. Run it. See, it's not on here. Previous clotheslines right there. So that's our top for the day, probably. Or this is going to be our point. Dead animal in my air ducts. Damn, why you gotta put that devil on me, bro? Shit. Say something's in your air ducts. Why you gotta get so specific? Like, bearish or bullish on Walmart? I want to say bullish, but I feel like the expectations are going to be high. Do I see anything for a crash today? No. I see bond volatility, but that'll probably proceed. I think maybe we got to really see. I mean, if anything's going to tell us volatility or crash, it's going to be down Friday, down Monday. So today is very, very important because if today closes red, you're getting to see how people are feeling coming into the weekend based on what we saw this week. If not, that could change things. So We will see, but I mean, things could develop in the last few days. We did see relatively quick moves, or the market would do nothing and then it would extend. It would make the largest move at the end of the day, pretty much, or like right before your eyes. Bang's kind of like, yeah, I still want to get them too. I want to get I want to get those dividend stocks. Damn it. How'd you get that, bro? I thought I had that. I was like, I'll just go on. I was humming. I thought it was a peaceful stroll. I thought I had that, bro. Pins. Yeah, Pinterest is popping. Is there any news on that? Remember, they're post earnings, so if they start running up, that could be a low-key lagging continuation. I think Pins is just going on call buys. That's all I'm seeing there. No news on it. But a lot of call activity in the morning. Walmart's starting to come up. Yeah, Walmart, I think the daily chart's a little bit weird, but I feel. Uber up. Michigan consumer sentiment coming. SPY. Surprisingly, high tickers. Active. Excuse me. Denny's is a public company. Yeah. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. I appreciate your blessings, and they are not taken for granted. You love me, I love you. How Cruise Line's leading the S&P. It's been a weird week, bro. Zoom, how's it going? Chilling, baby. Chilling. Disney's dipped in after hours. Disney's not a big mover. Be careful with that. Don't get caught up with that. A B C G. Bro, who said that? Who put the Jackson 5 melody in our head? Okay, we made one joke and y'all went crazy with it. Now you got that stuck in probably 4,000 heads right now. Awful idea. I think I did. I think I did, actually. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, that's just typical politics. I have to blame it on somebody. See? Typical fucking dictator shit. You know what I'm saying? He just totally messes up the country and then just like, it's your fault. You did it. Who did this? Gosh, who made me build this statue of myself? Typical. Sorry. You know, I'm going through dictator rehab right now, so trying to make some better decisions here. First step is admitting. So, my bad on the Jackson 5 thing. But It's not my fault. He is our almighty leader. That's funny. Keynesian versus Friedman econ lesson. Yeah, I'd be down. Let's mix in a little neoclassical in there. You know what I'm saying? And see what we got. Would Grub go up if Uber buys? Yes, but it depends on the price. So Uber could go up based on people liking the deal and the valuation towards the final company, Uber. But at the same time, Grubhub's value is going to be limited to whatever Uber decides to buy them at. So right now, people are I think that's anywhere from like $60 to $69, but I don't think Uber wants to give them that. Speaking of Kim Jong-un on cloud, yeah, I don't know. They said that he like faked the death, but then that's it. I don't know. I still think Kim Jong is dead. He went to the gulag and came back. He was testing the loyalty. But I don't know. But like, think about it. Have we seen him? We haven't seen him. Lil Kim is known to have body doubles. Amen. Oh, Lil Kim, baby. Wait, makeshift. Lil Kim. Hold on, Lil Kim. I know you then. You've known me for a long time. Only a few people know I call him Lil Kim. That's the name, bro. It's Lil Kim. How'd you know that? That's what you know me. That's it. You go way back then if you know that. Kim J-Nug too. That's the cult one. He was seen at a celebration. Is he? That's interesting. I still think he's clapped. You remember when we used to sing the push-up song? Yeah, someone's from the pony class. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in a coat and I like to do push-ups. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups today. One more time now. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups today. Yes! Man, classic hit. One of my favorite songs, baby. Man. Woo! Damn it. I did it again. It's going to get stuck in your head. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Thank God. Now we got rid of the Jackson 5. And I'm like, Don't get me started. Don't get him started. It's back for you. Brought it from the. That's it, man. I'm sorry. You brought it back. Like a strong bad from home. That was good, bro. It was good. I love it. Argentina, bomba, bomba, bomba. We'll go through the cult jukebox later in the day. Because this could get bad this early. I don't want to have 7 hours of just a bunch of stuff stuck in my head. Cult Bops, Volume 1. Chad Bop. So it's called as Chad Bop. Damn, yeah, see, you just said it. Bro, damn it. I might have to pitch that to Uncle. We might have to change the name from Drip Tape to Chad Bop Volume 1. You need the plays. I got you on that. I'm looking JP Morgan. JP Morgan dividend cut play. Pinterest if you want to gamble with the call side, but I'm not liking it. I was thinking crowd on the upside, possibly too, and then that's it. I think so far today. That's what I'm looking until news hits. I think that's gonna be it. AMAT, I don't know. AMAT move within expectations. You see, remember I didn't play AMAT, but AMAT moved. It fell within its range. How do you like the video on mobile? You press hide chat, you X out the chat, and you'll see the thumbs up button. It's my birthday. Dude, how many people had a birthday today? That's crazy. I think that's like wild. Happy birthday, all my May 15th people. We'll have to get you a cake or something. We're going to have to do that. That's a lot of birthdays today. Oh, man. The premiums are, again, just that same thing we talked about with IWM. That's what I don't like. That's why I'm looking like at all the premiums. It's just like some stuff's holding up. So anything I want to get is at like a interesting spot where like the premium's now more expensive than it's been, but still cheaper. This is on. It's like it's not something like this is a weird spot to be in with premiums because this is how you really get a foul right here. You see what I'm saying? Because the premiums are slightly up, but not up. It's interesting. I have to wait. I know I can't, but we see. But at the same time, that was my logic with Wells Fargo, and I missed out that whole play. See, and that's why I said, but I act slow. But I don't know if they're. I don't think they're acting fast right here. They if anything, the market's moving really slow. To a degree. Y'all were conceived on Thanksgiving. November, October. No, wait, December, January, February, March, April. No, it'd be 6 months, bro. That don't make sense. BMY, we're going up. Get ready for the clothesline. I love you guys, but I need to go to the bathroom. I forgot what coffee does in the morning. I blanked on that. I had no idea. So, yeah. I'm going to be right back. And you guys hold it down. I don't know what you guys do here. I'll be in the chat. Make sure you like the video. If anything happens, I can always run over. So, don't you worry. You're sick, you see. talking and they barking like I care if I believe it. Honestly, you right, bro. You think it, you gonna be it. I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm on that turn the cheek shit. Oh, there go the light bulb. I win if I'm defeated. Damn. What's the plan without the work? What's the blessing without curse? Been depressed and I've been hurt. I've been stressed and I got burnt. I've been tempted and I learned. I've been tested, I discerned. Love them lessons but hate church. I've been, and knows a lot. Thought they supposed to help the flock, but they always talking guap. Thought they supposed to show the lies. Just because I'm saying fuck, I can't believe in God. That sound fucking crazy, like they teaching Islam Ra, saying bombs is jihad, don't use peace, use your arms, use my speech, I disarm words stronger than this sword. Learn the mindset from the Lord, man defining by his wars, progress ain't the final score, if you hate this, bless you more. Amen. Amen, baby. I feel great after that bathroom break. Sorry for putting you on that, okay? So, I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you guys are, I saw a lot of stressing out over a few pops. He said, oh man. He said, oh man. He said, I don't know what. If you hate this, bless you more, baby. Amen. 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 They don't, it's okay. It's okay. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planned it to 201. The Pope was raping a nun, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. That's one of my favorite Uncle songs, bro. Slaps. Slapper. American news to stay up to date. Everything. It's about sourcing information. Shout out the Colt, baby. So, I mean, the Colt right here, this is a good source. But then at the same time, you have to get everything. Like I have every single news, like mainstream. We have that, the Twitter is called Real Cult News on Twitter, and you could follow those accounts. But then it's not only just Twitter. Go get CNN, Washington Post, CNBC, Bloomberg, Reuters. Get any little app you can, and then make sure you have it. What's it called? Make sure you have it on post notifications, and make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video, and then go from there. The plug got loose. Lucy Gusty. It's 602% I mean, portfolio is power positivity. I bet. I messed that one up. I was trying to read it. My buddy said he'll hook you up with Mosey. Really wanted you to talk to my buddy who's hooking you up also. I think you said you DM me. I'll check for that. I'll find you on the weekend, okay? I'll find you on the weekend. It's the weekend now. It's Friday. Don't worry. I'm getting there. And even then, if I don't, just bear with me. Bear with me, okay? I'm very slow. I like to move slow, you know? It's like a tank. And I struggle, but I'm starting to get better. Have you paper traded? Have you paper traded and have you made a long term? Those are the first two things. You made it first on Denny's. No, we're gonna step you up. We're gonna get you playing bigger stuff. Denny's is decent, but it's not gonna be the best. But that's good. Learn from it and paper trade. If you guys are starting out, like I've been struggling, paper trade. And again, if you don't have a long-term portfolio, that's like, I mean, would you watch this stream if I didn't have any platforms up? Like, what if I just showed you like order pages and I didn't look at any? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think like what that would be like. Just get the long term. Like, it's peanut butter and jelly. You know what I'm saying? That's the best. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. That's the only thing I'm trying to explain. It's like, it's literally peanut butter and jelly. Otherwise, you're eating a jelly sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich, and that's just not the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that. What's that? What was the one with the peanut butter and jelly in the same jar? That was a delicacy in my household growing up. So, peanut butter and jelly without the bread. Goobers, yo, goobers, Whoo, goobers. See? That's So don't be a goober, okay? Don't try to cheat it. You're trying to get both. You're like, I got them all in one. No, I don't even know what to say with this analogy. All I'm saying is please get a long term, okay? This is meaningless without a long term. Dude, honestly, if that doesn't like I could get real deep on you. If that doesn't explain life, I don't know what does. Honestly. Like trading options without a long term is like it's like living life without a soul. It's like, or even like, I mean, where are you gonna go when you die, bro? I just went there. You know what I'm saying? Where's your soul, bro? See what I'm saying? The long term is a soul. I think that's how you could tell who has a soul or not. They have a long term. Straight up, bro. You're like, you have no soul. You've been stock market for 20 years and you just YOLO and everything forever. That's crazy. if they're NPC or not. What? Grub's still moving. Banks are up. I still want to get that bank play. Oh yeah, Grub is moving nice. That's interesting. KuCoin offers paper trading. Well, I think Bitcoin, I'm not a fan of trading crypto. I made a fortune off of crypto just by buying it one time and holding it for it's an investment. And I think, again, if that doesn't speak another more adage to Facebook to buy Jiffy, why are they buying everything? I think that adds more adage to the long term. Cudlow says cutting corporate tax in half for companies moving production back to U.S. is something to look at. Mm-hmm. And then they'll probably raise the tax rate on the people who don't. That'll probably be it. Because remember, Fink was saying that, how he said that their only way to fund the stimulus is to do a tax cut or raising corporate taxes. So if they raise corporate taxes, they might make that the incentive. JCP spike. Didn't they get bought out today? Oh, is that just the first candle? Yo, wait, what's up with JCP? That's the first minute it's open so far. It's a penny stock. JC Penny, bro. What's Uncle's name? He's Uncle Answers on Spotify, Apple Music, and there's a secret SoundCloud page if you could find it. Bankruptcy. Facebook to buy Jiffy for 400 million. What the heck? That site Jiffy got bought for 400 million? Come on, you guys. You could do anything. Come on. Like that doesn't like Jiffy, isn't that like that little website that would just like have the like, come on. 400 mil? Are you for real? For memes and shit? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. As a bank. Hey, man, 2020, bro. Look at that. You guys could do if that doesn't inspire you. Like, I remember back in the day, it was like, oh, like, like, I remember that there was like some kid, he sold like this little app. I was like, I can't make an app. I can't do that. Like, y'all can make GIFs. We were just talking peanut butter and jelly GIFs. You know what I'm saying? You see, that was a player. Some of y'all get that. It's not. I don't care about if it's to Zuckerberg. I want 400 mil. You missed the point. Why are you looking at the other guy? I'm looking at I want my pocket. I said, dang, people are making 400 million doing that. Say less. I mean, I could do anything I want now. We could get paid for a lot of. Yeah, get hungry, baby. Amen. That should make you hungry. That's crazy. 400 million for. I didn't even know Giphy was a company that could be bought. Like, I thought that was some like open source shit, like on the internet. Like, you know, and people used it and like it was like a Reddit thing and everything else. Like, what? That's great. Money laundering? Maybe. Maybe at this point, right? I thought they made tires. They're talking about Jiffy Lube, fam. Is it worth $20 in JCP? I would want to say no, but do you see how the balance is so low that, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if it wasn't worth it, like, what really isn't worth $20? Like, if you're saying literally $20, I could justify a $20 thesis on JCPenney. It has brand value, other stuff, but it is, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it's like $20. It's a stupid play. It's a bad play because of what's going on, but at the same time, the value is so low that $20, like, it's not stupid if it's $20. So if you put like $2,000 or you start spending more, then it's different. Sell covered calls on JCP. I don't even know if they have calls. You YOLO'd $58 calls. $58. Oh, okay. This man is so woke. Don't call me that, okay? Because people, they take it the wrong way. And then a lot of people are like, then people will start calling me like fake woke. And I'm like, I wasn't even trying to be woke. Like, honestly, the other day I was trying to go to sleep and people got mad at me. It's crazy. So, I don't think I'm woke. I just think I don't want anybody around me to be broke. And if they are, we will get them out of there. You know that? That's what my mom told me one day. She said, there's two types of people, right? There's the people who are in a position where they don't deserve to be there, and then there's people in a position where they kind of do. And then, she said your job is to get the people who don't belong in one area to get where they are, because she said that's what God did for you. I said, damn. I feel like some people are born and you're not supposed to be broke. You're really not. Like, some of you have good hearts, you have skills, talents. That's just the current situation right now. That's what it was, broken in prison. Because there's people who also get wrongfully accused and vice versa. And then on the reverse, there's some people who aren't broke and they should be broke. There's people who are evil and shouldn't be and are free and they should be in jail. You see? So the people are in different spots. The game of life is getting the people who are supposed to be where they're supposed to be and not. And that's it. Sometimes you're in a place where you're not supposed to be. So, yeah, I just went real deep on you, man. That's in the first hour. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. That's a little early for that. That's what happens when you give me the coffee. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Gotta work on myself. You'll get it. Don't worry. Can buy 100 shares. Yeah. Again, just pay attention. I mean, know what you're buying. Again, the question was asked, is $20 stupid? And I said, do you guys understand how to differentiate that decision? So if you asked me that, hey, is $20 stupid on this play? Yes, because the play is a bad idea. But then also on the same respect, though, if it's $20 and it's like, it's a really, really minuscule part to what you got, what is the difference? You see what I'm saying? Do you see how it's like, or do you see how one thing's stupid, but then it's not stupid because of how you're doing it? I think stupid is the wrong word. It's smart. Maybe I don't always select the best words, but what I'm trying to say is that it's just not something, the plays it's a bad play, but it's a good way to play it. That's how I'm trying to say it. That's all it is, risk to reward. Yeah, I mean it could, but I'm trying to separate the two because the how to play it is the key. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So it's not even then. It's just that $20 is the savior. You see, as long as you stay within there, it's good. But it's how to play it versus what the play is, and this is something you're going to encounter with every investment in every trade. Right? It's one, what is the investment? But two, how do you go about making the investment? Bad play, inconsequential. See, that's a lot of big words at that point. I ain't that. Some of you, I told you, are smarter than I am. Inconsequential. That sound like is that a rapper? Inconsequential. That sounds like the next generation of consequence. When they started just swagger jacking all the rap names, it went from consequence to inconsequential. I'm from Chicago. I'm from Idaho, in Ohio, and I came to L.A. I came with my friend Mustafa. We chasing the dream. He makes TikTok videos, and I make inconsequential rap music with the real consequence. Go on in. I would go all in with your program. Well, our program's here, man. As long as you're spending time, that's all we need. So God bless you, man. I love it. Keep it positive and make a long-term account. You don't even need I'm telling you guys, you make a long-term account, you could passively do a lot. 20 new trainers versus 20 inexperienced. How serious are you taking the 20? Amen. And you could do a lot. And that's what I said yesterday. If you guys watched, if you have a small account, watch the watch list, because yesterday when I was going over the plays, I explained the difference of like, I made that $50 Uber play, but if you have $200 in a Robinhood account, you have to understand which plays are going to be yours. It's not going to be $50. Well, you have to decide, am I going to play $50 on 4 plays, or you could do a lot with $10. Like, honestly, you could do a lot with $10, but that's like even $10, $20. People miss out on, people just don't really think it could do a lot, and it won't for a while. Like, you're just going to have to hit one. Yep, and always get time. 15 weeks is because you learned a lot from me. Let's go, baby. Run it up. How did I mentally recover from a big loss? Trying to stay positive and learn a lesson. I mean, don't take it as a loss. And it's just the attachment with money. Like, that's it for yourself. It's hard, easier said than done. Yeah, you need to rest a little bit. That'll help, but it's just money. I know it's weird to say. Because even then, even if you made a lot of money, like right now, you would just feel like you would feel a little bit more secure, but nothing would change. So it's just the same thing now with the loss. Like, you lost money, now you feel insecure about it, or like now you're like, oh man, I lost this money, but nothing's gonna change. It's weird. It's a paradox. But I just wouldn't, if you feed it, the more you feed whatever that thought is, it will grow. Simple as that. If you don't feed it, it dies. It'd be cool to show $1 to 1,000. I can't. If you give me an account with $1 in it and you're telling me my first play for $1 will be perfect, no. I need at least 50. I need at least $100 so I could space it out. I got to scatter the seeds. Farmer, that's like telling me to go make a farm with one seed. I would never waste my time and effort on one seed. You need to scatter the seeds, baby. Scatter the seeds. How do you suggest to balance what stock gets, but if you do 100 a week deposit, look at the account values. So let me see. So look at your net liquidity in the trades. Balance this, right? So now you have to, and then look at which ones you're up on. So find out where your portfolio is weighted to, and then try to, buy the ones that are down. So let's say like I'm up on Coca-Cola, I'm up on Snapchat. Like, when I make my deposit, I'm not going to add more to this because, one, this is the biggest one in the position and it's up. So then I have to go and I'm going to find, I have to find plays that are down so my dollar's good, and then I would just balance it out. So the idea, as after you pick your companies, is building out positions now. Focus on positions to build so you could start selling covered calls, but then also make sure you diversify the balances here. Okay, that's the best thing. And remember, both accounts highlight this. The small account is extremely diversified. We really don't have, Abivi's the biggest position, but you could see there's multiple positions with small amounts of money, and we're up 10% on this one. The bigger account, we're only up barely 1% because a lot of the money is in one area and there's not as many companies. It's less diversified. Sounds so obvious. That's so good, Ryan. Sounds so obvious, but playing smaller plays will make you more conservative, but at the same time, much less attached to the play. Exactly. And isn't it funny? How many of you guys someone asked that yesterday. They said, how can I get disciplined? You guys remember that? Someone said, how can I become disciplined? I think that's the answer. Go small. Because if you're able to go small, that is discipline. That's literally teaching you to be conservative. Amen. That's crazy. I never looked at it on that aspect. I never thought about it. The act of going small alone is not only conservative, but it trains conservative. It trains discipline. Someone said, is discipline real? Yeah, come over. I'll show you. I'll let you live with my parents. Discipline real. You want to see if the rod is real? Okay, come on, yalla. Yalla, come here. I love you, bro. Love you, bro. Bro, that was hot, right? Bro, that was some heat, bro. You running it right there. I like it. That's some good shit. I was like, man, you guys are gonna get smart, man. You guys are already smart. China trade deal is absolutely not. Kudlow, dude, you know why? You know Kudlow's the biggest pumper, low key. We never give. How come nobody talks crap about Kudlow? How come we let his what was it? What does he look like? Larry King looking ass? How come we let him get away with everything? Bro, he pumps so heavy. You see, I don't get it. You guys will call out some people, but you won't call out the obvious ones. Bro, tell me every single time he walks back every single comment by Donald Trump, or he'll say the reverse, like everything's good. He said V-shaped economic recovery. He's a pumper. It doesn't rhyme with Trump. That's what I'm saying. Like the real evidence. Yeah, Kudlow's going off. He says lots of issues with China on transparency. Kudlow tells reporters trade deal is continuing. Kudlow says, another one tells reporters U.S.-China is still working on trade. Says China trade deal is absolutely not falling apart. Kudlow floats 50% corporate tax discount for companies moving. We talked about that. We'll see. But yeah, he's a pumper. Why play penny stocks in this once in a lifetime on stocks? Amen. Amen. But then again, it's like 20. I don't know why I have JC Penny on here. I mean, I was just answering Eagle Eye's question and I left it up there. My bad. I was like, did I read the post? No, I did not. I could go check. Can you highlight any wrong long-term habits? Yeah, not moving. So don't underestimate always moving. That's it. That's why people who don't want to work a minimum wage job or want to work any job and they trying to just hit it big, they miss this concept, you know? Because a little bit of literally every time you pass go on Monopoly, you get $200. Just keep moving and stack the cash if you know what to do. Even with the long term, make sure you're always allocating. Don't get caught sitting too long. Don't get caught, you're going to have setbacks, but don't let it set you back and don't let it stop you. You know, and that's where people are going to make long-term mistakes is just to continue like little by little. It doesn't matter what it is. Just keep moving, like keep allocating, keep saving, no matter what it is. Because if you're able to do that consistently, that's what it is. It's not about a big pop and then come down. It's like that's it. You're building a solid foundation to move forward with it. What's the least expensive that you could do a first cover call? That's like good. I mean, Snapchat, because you could get 100 shares for $1,700. You recommend fractional shares if it's dividend reinvestment, like for your drip. Yeah. Is it dumb to start my big account with 100 shares of Uber? Yeah, if it's only going to be one stock. I don't know if it'd be dumb. It depends what you want, right? You guys have to realize what I say, what anybody in the market says. No one could give. There's no right answer. You know, it's preference. It really is. But you have to know. You have to be able to make wise financial decisions. You have to be able to know what a wise. That's what Benjamin Graham says. It's a framework for making a strong framework for making emotional decisions. So that you have to be able to know. Okay, well, I prefer certain things, but is that going to be wise for you? That's it. That's really, really what you have to ask yourself on it. So you could do you could start with 100. Like for me, I would space out my my $3,000 initially. But if I really liked Uber over the deposits, I would get 4 or 5 stocks initially, and then deposit after deposit, I would weigh it heavily towards Uber, but then still diversify. Diversification is amazing. It really is with both the long-term portfolio and option trading. So even with earnings, even when you're getting plays, by having a wide set of plays and not putting all your money in one place goes a long, long way. It protects you. Yeah, Ford doesn't pay dividend. I wouldn't touch Ford now. I liked Ford. Isn't it funny the companies that I was starting to consider XOM back? Remember a few months ago I was considering XOM and Ford, and then That's it. Diversification, the only free. No, it's not free. You pay for it in gains, right? Well, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be diversified as hell, and then one of the plays hit, and you're like, "No, I could have made $1 million. I made 10 because I'm so diversified." Do you accept personal investments for real estate? Like, what are you asking me for? Like, would you give me money to invest for you, or are you asking me for money? I really don't know at this point. To a long-term portfolio, how would I suggest? If you have a lump sum to invest in a long-term portfolio, don't invest the lump sum. I think that term is so weird, lump sum, right? So be careful, because if you were, let's say you were, I think your doctor would tell you, I don't mean to be gross, but I won't get that gross, but if you have any lumps anywhere on your body, that's not too good. Be careful with what you do with said lumps, okay? My lovely lady lump. But at the end of the day, take that large amount and split it up, diversify the amount. So if you got paid, you got a $20,000 check, $50,000 check, you're like, I want to invest it. Don't put $20,000 in right away and put it into one stock. Space it out $2,000 a month over the next year so that you're always able to take advantage. That's what I'm saying. You're able to move forward and able to take advantage of stuff, but then also at the same time, you will always have money in the background and you will never be fully exposed. So that's what I do with everything. So like even when I get a crib, like I'll sell a house, I'll get profits off flipping a house. If I'm going to put it in the market, I will slowly let the money out. It's strategy. It's war. It's fighting. That's literally what you're doing. You have to lead it in there. The goal is protect the money and put it in a place where you can gain territory. Gain your territory with the chest of the sun. How do you feel like Uber is a swing? I think it's a good for a swing just because the buyout news. My money in my army. Sorry. Make thy money on thy buy, indeed. My father's father and my father's father before him passed down this message. Actually, they didn't know jack shit. Thankfully, I was on my own travels and I was able to find my way in there. It was amazing. Ben Graham. Oh, bro, I forgot. Maybe I have to get that one on there. That's crazy. I forgot about this one. You reminded me. This one good. Counting you to drop that news. Right now it's Cudlow. Hold on, I'm listening to this. Todd, this is a banger. Dog, this is... Write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need the sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that Ben Graham. They talking Ben Franks. They checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money. We just love the mate. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That was good. What is it? Dog, that was crazy. He said, "Here, write this down. Grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing. That's a bet. You need a sound framework of intellect to go and invest." That's that Bangram. They talking Ben Franks. They checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life because you took a break. Oh, come on, bro. That was a good one. But no, that's Benjamin Graham for you. Thank you. Uncle, really, we thank you for that, Uncle. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I thought somebody repeated that like they heard that, but I think you guys never heard that before. Man, so but that's Ben Graham. So literally, if you flip it every day, it's I mean it rhymes. If you flip it every day, that's not investing. That's a bet. You need a sound framework of intellect to go and invest. That's it. That's very simple. That's it. Is that shots at Graham? Why would that be shots at Graham? It's literally what Ben Graham says. He literally, Ben Graham, you need a sound framework of intellect, sound emotional framework of intellect to make financial decisions. That's that Ben Graham. They're talking Ben Franks. They're checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life because you took a break. That's another, that best line is the best. I think that's the best line. That's what y'all deal with everybody all the time. Just that's it. Just tell them don't tell me live my life because you took a break. That's all. Just say you do you, baby. That's all. VTIC goes down. The CEO tweets. Bro, that guy, he has a lot of money on the... I don't want to talk about the VTech anymore because I'm too in the middle on it, but I just deep down, I know it's not okay. Like at the end of the day, I know it doesn't sit well in my heart with that one, but I just be careful with it. That's why I didn't respond yet. I mean, I'm not, I don't know. Like even then I was just like, I'll talk about it. Maybe I could short the shit out of it. I'll see. But I gave my warning on it. Like, I don't even want to get involved. Does that make sense? Cause it's just like, it's weird, but I have questions. I could send them. But I think it's pretty clear at this point too. We'll see. Like, again, time will tell. When are we going to go on Robinhood? What do you mean? We have Robinhood. Thinkorswim is best paper trading app. Yeah, he replied to me on Instagram, and then he sent me an email. And then they sent me the email with what they're looking for. They want like what we want to talk about. They want to know the size of our audience, what we're doing, what we specifically want to know, and they say they have to get it approved with their legal team. Size of the audience, a bunch of 5'5", 150 pounds. That's it. Sounds dope. I def 10 him. He did respond. That's why I have to respond to him now. So that they're waiting on me now. So that's a good sign though. I mean, that's what I said. At the end of the day, the fact that he actually responded was a good sign. It's just, there's something, it's just the way they went public with it. But I'm like, hey, it's crazy he responded. Not really. That's what I'm saying. The company's worth $1 billion because of the pump. But I mean, a lot of, you got to realize some companies like publicity. Think about it. You see what I'm saying? If you have a pump and it's sketchy, that's your audience is important. That's why they want to know. I don't know if that's why, but in general, that's it. Spy toilet time. It's coming down a little bit. I think he has a legal team as official. No, he had somebody email me and he said he has a legal team. And even then, a lawyer is like 20 grand, 50 grand, maybe. And then you could say that's your legal team. But no, the dude has money. Dude, they made a lot of money off that. Like, I don't think you guys realize how much money is coming out of that. It's his stock. And then until the merger is complete, you have no idea what's liquidated, how it's going to convert. We don't know what's OTZ. You don't know any convertible debts he's given. He has a special lockup agreement with his private entities in the filing. That's why I was like, it's, yoop. You don't know what their balance sheet looks like. You only know the balance sheet of VTech, not technically Nikolai. Because of the virus realization rely on China, we will see more manufacturing here. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, that's why I think the tax thing is important. I think they're going to try to start. I think they're just going to heavily incentivize it, and then they might tax the shit out of you if you stay in China. It's just like the currency and everything. Slashing the corporate tax rate. Yeah, that came out a little bit earlier. Just check with Euro close. It's only 7.55. You see Trump in India? Wasn't that a while ago? Whew. Bro, my coffee just got pinned on the side of... I can't believe I just caught that. That could have been the second oil crisis. With India now. We'll see, but I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people, again, think about this. Last time America relied on somebody or another country, what was that and what was the result? This is a good history lesson. Think about it. America, you relied on somebody and something for a really long time, and then eventually we said, nah, I'm out. No, that wasn't that. Well, England, yeah. Y'all went straight back to fucking the start. Y'all started. Y'all say, oh, history, England, how you heard of how America came, and then now we did. 1776, bro. Nah. Mr. Hit said it right away. I was just giving you guys time to answer. Oil. It was literally oil. You guys remember... Again, we used to rely so heavily on Middle Eastern oil. We relied upon it, and then what happened after the both Iranian oil crises? We just said screw this, and then we started making. Now we are the number one oil producer in the world practically. So it could be a big shift. You could see a lot of manufacturing come back here. I said we'll give you a shot. That's fine. It did take a while, but eventually, that was the end result. CHK and Halton. The end result was we went from oil reliant to oil dominant. It's crazy. So we could go from import reliant to even just exports. I don't know if we relied on them. We're trying to deplete. No. Rodney Green, you had tinfoil. I see all your posts. But it could be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be right. I don't know. I'm never going to be right anyways. Like, we're all going to be wrong to a degree. It could be, but for the most part, I think it was a nice economic relationship at the time. That above all else, That's why we like it. That's why think about China. We like the China shit, bro. Yeah, until we rely on them, we like it though. Dude, shit is cheap. Don't underestimate that. You guys could get like anything. Have you seen all these ads? Literally, because of China, there's a whole generation of ads just trying to teach you to buy stuff from China and sell it to Americans for more money. Isn't that crazy? It's cheap. Mm-hmm. It's very cheap. With comparative advantage, we need an outsource since we capitalize bigger industries. Yeah, but that could end up being China. You see what I'm saying? Think about what China's trying to do. China is trying to become a net importer instead of exporter. That's why the wealth and their strong middle class can lead to that. But we could still benefit off that. Would you put GE? No. Personally, I would not put GE in my long term. I like Yang. It's kind of like UVXY, SCO. So just be careful how you play it, and understand that volatility. Excuse me. 40%. This is CHKF, the bankrupt. Remember, wasn't it like potential bankruptcy a few weeks ago? Again, because your stocks are going to move in between. I mean, that's it. It's just stuff doesn't. Again, there's still valuations and money and other stuff. So can the U.S. be somewhat to blame for the communist wolfpack? Just kick back benefiting from their cheap labor? I mean, if you want to draw that connection, you can. I mean, you could draw that connection with any economic situation. And then the question becomes, it's like they have debates on this, like even sweatshops and like cheap labor. Like ultimately, though, even though it's bad and it sucks, they would be better off without it. You see what I'm saying? So like imagine communists now, in China, if they weren't selling us a bunch of stuff and we weren't buying everything from them, it would be a lot worse for those people, probably. Sadly, but again, you can find the negative effect, and you could find that effect if you look for it. I mean, so it's just, and then at that point, it's a cost benefit analysis, so because like think about it, would you rather have the people overworked for a little bit amount of money, or have no work and have massive amounts of poverty, hunger, death, and disease? And even though they may still have some of that stuff, it's not as bad. Hello, I was Spy's coming right back down, bro. Come on. I found the technical of the year, bro. Y'all sleeping on it. Y'all like the moving technicals. I like it. I like my technical. It's just a straight line across the damn screen. It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at how, dude, come on. Tell me that's just not epic too, though. Come on. I think, bro, they're using it, bro. That's your technical of 2020, bro. Come on. Y'all don't sleep on me like that. It's not even like a technical, but I'm just saying technical so I could have more mass appeal to some of you guys. So we're going to call this technicals. See, I could trade technicals. What now, son? Son? I always had a meaning, and I've always been that guy. If you need it, come and see me. Turn a 2 into a 5. I'm the option chain Houdini. Technical astrology. Straight. That's what I was like. I got people that ask me, so what's your horoscope? Are you a moving average? Ooh, you're a pennant? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, you gave off more like resistance vibes, but I could see that. It's cool. I think it's possible on there. Market psychology, people look. You're right, but the stock market and like when it comes with technicals, it's like even real estate too. Have you ever played the game Uno? Let me just start with Uno. Have you guys played Uno? That's how technicals could react, because when it comes to like, so if I know there's a deal, right? So you could see technicals, this and that, but if I know a piece of news and I know something, you see what if I know the underlying value, you could have everything you want that's saying this, and boom, baby, reverse card. Now what? Then it just goes, that's it. So what I'm saying is you're right. It has psychology, but understand the factors of price and value that could pretty much take priority above it. It supersedes it, right? So just like in Uno, there's different cards that outweigh the other one. It's like a jack versus a queen and a king. I'd add these shares. Sorrento. People have been talking about this all day. It's going to be another one of these $4 pumps, though. Sorrento, are they in San Diego? Let me look them up real quick. Because people have been talking about it. I think they're in San Diego. I think I've driven by this office before. It's in Sorrento Valley. Some fake. I know, but that's what I've been. But we made a lot of money on those so far. Because again, you really don't. This is the biotech gold rush. So some of these shitty companies, you got to realize, even if they have zero shot, but you get an FDA emergency approval, it has some value to it. Let me see. I'm looking through the filings right now. Give me a sec. Let me just look them up real quick and just see. I walked by AZN the other day. Low-key kind of winner. Winner. They're making their own press releases. You know every company makes their own press release, right? Maybe they just send it. So every company makes their own press release. They prepare it and they send it. That's what they literally send it through the wire. So they go to the wire and then they actively disseminate it. But most companies are doing their own press releases. Products, autoimmune, inflammatory, and viral and neurodegenerative diseases. So they're in this space. So they actually, Sorrento is it's in the same logic, or the same, like, medically speaking, they could have something for, like, it's not like Sorrento focuses on, like, constipation medicine, and that's a real company. I think it's called, what was it? Acadia. ACAD that was my constipation bio stock I loved. They were a poopy stock, and I was a big fan of them. But it's a real company. I know it's a real company, but I'm trying to see, even then, it's like, you know, what do they do medically? Like, do they actually have a shot? Because if they focused on, like, toe jam, it wouldn't make sense that they have a virus thing. But now they actually have a bunch of stuff related to both inflammation and, it said something like what was it? Viral neurodegeneration and T-cell therapy. Hold on. Let me read this a little bit. And yeah, they do antibodies. So I'm reading their old filings. They've been working on antibody therapeutics for a while. So even though they're claiming a lot, I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, remember with VTIC? So this is how I use filings. Hopefully you guys are seeing, especially when it gets a little complex. VTIC, you see why VTIC didn't make sense? I'm going through the company. It's telling you what they're doing. That VTIC didn't make sense to me. This makes a little bit more sense, but I'm still a little bit like, you know, I don't know. Can't see it. I'm reading it. So I'm keeping. Just hold on. Oh, they actually make money. They're selling one drug. No, be careful. They have a shelf. March 2020, company filed a universal shelf registration statement with the SEC, which declared effective March 20th, provides the company with the ability to offer up to $1 billion in securities, including equity and other securities. Yeah, screw that. It's gonna get dumped. It literally has a green light to dump whenever it wants. So I'll wait till after that. SRNE, yeah, shelf off. I'm reading the filing. March 20th, 2020. So literally in March 20th, they have a shelf offering ready to go. But it's up for $1 billion. I mean, it's not that much, but we don't. Maybe they've already done it in the last month, but they haven't. That is their most recent filing. Yep. And they filed the S3 March 13th, I believe. Yeah, here it is. I have the shelf offering on screen. March 13th. See, common stock to be valued up to $1 billion. How many shares is that? That 309 million under what? Yeah, we may offer to sell up to $1 billion. Aggregate combination of securities identified. So pretty much they're registering it now. So what this means is essentially they're saying they're registering stock to sell. This like they're about to IPO essentially. They've already IPO'd, but what they're saying is, hey, we're filing it now with the SEC that we want to sell and offer $1 billion more of equity to raise money. So again, you guys know usually you guys are buying the stock from another person who bought it, but now the company, it's a biotech, they want to raise money to do work. They're going to say, hey, we need money, or that's a common sign of a pump and dump. Because what these companies do, but here's the thing though, do you realize the difference? The companies that do the shelf offering, they do it usually after. That's why this shit's a little different, because they're ahead. So they already have the shelf offering. So then whenever this thing runs up, the whole while they could be dumping billions of dollars. So I would just wait till it drops. You see what I'm saying? So let's say they really wait till they burn their shelf offering. But I don't know. But at the same time now, it may sound sketchy, but what is that telling you? You see what I'm saying? I know you. So let me play devil's advocate to what I'm saying myself. If there's a shelf offering and that's sketchy, what does that mean? That means something. You got to think about it. Let's talk some business here. You should observe something. What can you observe? Let's see, where my hustlers at? I need my hustlers out here. I want y'all to really think. How would you finesse? How can you finesse them when they trying to finesse you? What do you do? I observe the Lord. Amen. You steal. You can't steal it. Excuse me. It's again, and then that's the risk, right? You try to finesse, you try to hustle, you're going to expose yourself to a little bit of risk. But what's happening at the end of the day? If they have a shelf offering at $1 billion, what is their incentive? Let's see if you're following. Let me lead you down this path. What is their incentive? What does that mean then? How could they hustle you? That means would they benefit if the stock went up? They benefit a lot because they offered $1 billion of shares. So if the price goes higher and higher, they'll make more money. So that's what I'm saying. But it's a risk if you want to. That's why it's like if you want to play these pump and dumps like that, you see how we have more information now. That's on you to decide. Because now they would benefit if it goes up. So they might, you have to ask yourself, would it make sense for them to pump it up one day and let this run up? Or do you think they'll play it a little bit more? But then again, it's just going to be, this is the best example for musical chairs. You're literally going to play musical chairs with a scamming biotech company. That's it. They said, okay, music start. We're going to pump it. We have our shelf offering. You have to get out before we dump our $1 billion. But we want our $1 billion to turn into $10 billion. So game on. It's crazy how scammy. They're not scammy, honestly. That's the nature of biotech. It's like gold mining. It's like music. It's like you're investing in something. It's either hit or miss. Because then if they make literally, if they hit something, they'll become the next Abivai. You realize Abivai became Abivai off of one drug? Think about that. That's it. They were just dumping money into this shit, and then all of a sudden, Humira, and then they're like, oh my God, you have a multi-billion dollar company. Yeah, Peloton. You guys have been talking about Peloton, low-key getting squeezed. Humira. I didn't want Humira in the, ooh. So yeah, SRNE, it's interesting. It would meet our biotech diversification. I think I might wait. I don't like, so usually even if I know they're going to pump it, Proverbs says a bird that knows that a trap is being set does not go towards it. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. If you want to hustle on it and if you think you're going to be smarter than these guys or you want to play that game, you understand the incentives. But for me, it looks like I'm going to wait a little bit on that if I want to diversify. But it's a trap. You see, it could be, it's a trap. If you want to try to get in and get out, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's something that, even if, again, it's just like even what Eagle Eye brought up earlier. So it's not like I could play this for $400 on 100 shares. But at the same time, I think it'll just I think it'll get a better deal on it. It could be good, though. It could. I mean, they're in this space. At the same time, they're actually in the virology, the antibodies, the anti-inflammatory. So it's not like this, again, it's not like a total left side of the field company, just like, okay, we're going to get into drugs now. We're making big claims, but no, they work in it. But yeah, that's one thing to notice. It's big ass claims. The more confident somebody is, you got it's a double-edged sword, I'm a walking encyclopedia. Thankfully you didn't say Wikipedia, because I'm like, no, Wikipedia is fuck. I hate Wikipedia. Why do you even use Wikipedia? Oh, I love Wikipedia. I love Wikipedia, Investopedia. I like Pedialyte. I think that's the only Pedias I'm into at this point. Pediasure. No, I need some Imodium, so I stop pooping. Oh shit, bro! I just saw it on my Instagram. Shout out Bo Sterling, bro. That setup looks dope, man. That looks peaceful as hell. Coffee table, relaxing. I see you, baby. I see you, Bo. God bless you. I don't poop. Well, they just try to humanize me, but it's me clearing my cache. That's what we call it, because I could get backed up. I have a big RAM, so yeah. But watch. Get ready for the market right here. We're still down 195. It reminds me of the other day. You guys remember the other day when remember it looked just like this and it was moving slow, and then all of a sudden it just started picking up. Same point level, same timing. It's 8:15. But I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're a mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Don't be too shy to say hi. Thank you for being positive and respectful. New guys, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Okay, this is a cult, and if you don't know it's a cult and that makes you uncomfortable, unfortunately, you should probably leave now by staying in here. You agree that you are agreeing to engage in cult activity and cult business. So we're glad to have you here. We are a friendly cult, not really the cult. We really a free-thinking cult. I don't want you to worship me. You don't have to donate all of your money and belongings. No blood sacrifice unless you really do feel compelled. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of one of those things. It's like, hey, if you want to sacrifice your blood, but we don't do anything, no life shit like that. Just we don't like anything dark. It's like really we like positivity. I mean, we're friendly, we're peaceful. We don't want any problems. Like we don't have like a compound with a bunch of guns. We don't do that. It's just like, we do plan in like hostile takeover Berkshire Hathaway, like as peacefully as possible though. It'll be a peaceful hostile takeover. So, because we don't like hostility, it's all love. So, yeah, I'm just letting you know. And OGs, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Don't hand it to them. You see what I'm saying? We're not going to spike your drink. We'll show you where it's at. If you don't feel comfortable with the Kool-Aid today, that's fine. You could also bring your own Kool-Aid. We have access to a lot of water, Costco water. We have a huge supply. So, yeah, let me know what you need. And we're glad you're here. So thank you for being here. And God bless you all. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, and like the video. Amen. Amen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need the sound framework, your intellect to go to bed. Bro, I forgot this song existed. That's crazy. I didn't know this song was real. I totally forgot, bro. That's crazy. I didn't know. I totally blanked on that, yo. They took all the Kool-Aid. Don't worry, we'll get them another batch in within an hour. Or maybe they're just waiting for push-up time to come on. To have horchata. I love horchata, bro. Big fan. Big fan of the horchata. LVGO. London started selling August 95. 95 bucks is a lot. I don't know. What about Hamasha? I love all that shit. I love the orange one. Like the orange juice one, the like foamy orange juice. Howdy. Is it a lot for 3 months at a time? Kind of. I mean, it's good. I mean, what does the stock usually move? So how much has that stock even moved in the last year? And then how far out the money are you? Because I don't know too much about LVGO. That bang juice. Oh my God. Exactly, bro. Bro, I remember when I was a kid, my dad would take me to the gas station and get me that shit. And like, I would be hyped. That's how we would do. Because we'd have to go. I would take me to some of the real estate stuff with him, or I'd have to just be with him and I would hate it. But I would get one of those bang orange juices, the little like foamy, like the Mexican orange juice stuff with like right in the horchata machine. Oh my gosh. That was it. You gave me one of those, bro. I was chill. I love that. Oh my gosh. Amen. WHO press conference. We don't listen to the World Health Organization. We've made our decision a long time ago. U.S. will leave from Belarus this week. This competitive deal strengthens Belarus. Why don't you have high dividend stocks like XOM? Energy. So it's the industry. But I have really high dividend stocks. I mean, we have some good high dividend yielders, for real. Exporting oil. I think we want to export oil maybe to fulfill the reserves more, or just get things going. Yeah, high ticker. And again, these 3 bars on the high ticker show you the velocity. It's like 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah. A lot of things turning. I mean, just take a look, though. We'll see how we interact here with the clothesline, too. Does the IRM balance sheet? Yes, it does. That's why I haven't added more to IRM. I have a very small position in IRM. I like it, but the payout ratio scares me. And then now what's going on with the REITs? But like, did I tell you guys what's going to happen with the REITs? I'm pretty sure. And I'm glad I'm getting a lot more clarity on stuff, even with the market. Like, I'm thinking the bank stocks, I think bank stocks are going to be next to cut dividends. At the meantime, we're going to start seeing a bunch of bankruptcies, probably in energy. But then the, what's it called? They're going to pay with stock, for the REITs, because that's one thing I was worried on. That makes sense. It's still dilutive, and it's still not necessarily cash, but it makes a lot more sense. So payout ratio, and I think it's like it's over 100%. That's why I don't like it. So especially in this marketplace, that's why IRM was a high yielder at the time. We got IRM when it was yielding like 7 to 9, and now it's like IRM. What does IRM yield right now? I think IRM might be 12%. Yeah, 11%. That's sketchy. You gotta see. That's what sucks. Isn't that crazy? Our 6% became a 12%. No, that's scary, bro. That's your 6 at 3 to 7. I manage risk, man. That's crazy. That's wild. How come Uncle Answers has half of like the investing rules in one-liners? Maybe I should. Your homework is listen to Uncle Answers. I like O for the long term a lot. I like it a lot, but I've been hesitant on the REITs so far. 3 to 7, 3% to 7% to manage risk. Anything within 3 to 7% is a good risk. Anything 6-7% is considered high yield. Anything above 7% yield is a risky investment. So if anybody offers you and they say, "Hey, let me get some money. Give me your money. I'm going to take your money and make more money, and then we're going to split the profits. You give me $100,000, and then I'm going to give you 7% at the end of the year." That's a high return, believe it or not, but it's a little bit safer. But now, if they're like, "Hey, you give me $100,000 at the end of the year, I'll give you 50% back." Some of you now, you're like, "I would take the 50%." But if somebody comes up to you and says, "I'm gonna make you 50% on your money," they're trying to get you to part with your money. So the higher the yield that gets offered, it's usually the more risk. That's just that's common sense investing 101, right? You have bad credit. They charge you high interest. You have good credit. They charge you low interest because you are less risky. So if it's bad credit, if it's a risky person, a risky company, they always offer a lot of money. They'll offer you big. They offer you the world. If it's safe, they're not going to offer you a lot, but they're offering you something, but it's not a lot. Maybe ACB is scamming. That's crazy. Yes, they are. Be careful of ACB. They've been... And it wasn't just 2 days ago they started scamming. It's been a long time coming. I hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God, mess with me. That's who you dealing with. Sorry. Shouldn't we short them then? No, you don't short everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, maybe then that's the problem. A lot of people have that in real life. You see things that bother you, or you disagree with somebody. You don't have to always say something. So it's the same thing here. You don't have to go After ACB's legit, I'm Canadian. Oh, okay. Shit. I'm Canadian, trust me. But man, man, that just threw me off, bro. That just threw me off. What was I saying before that? That just stuff. Sorry, that was funny. Oh yeah, you shouldn't short it. Yeah, you can't just short everything. It just doesn't make sense. Like, so you're not supposed to respond to everything. So it's just like even with like Tesla sometimes, you're not supposed to, so it may not be there, but it doesn't, just because it may have a scam. You don't know when the truth is going to hit, and you don't know how it's going to affect it and the timing. So you don't know if it'll be profitable. So the key at the end of the day, your key is protecting your money. I could know it's a scam. It's just like VTech. It's just like even Sorrento. I could know the answer, but then at the same time, if there is literally 50,000 people on Robinhood who disagree with me, I have to wait until the truth actually hits. In the meantime, you'll get clapped. I mean, don't underestimate 50,000 people with a strong will to YOLO the shit out of everything. I mean, it's a very, very powerful force in financial markets until it gets weeded out through a few, but still. It's very, dude, it's intense. That's what I'm saying. You can't short, bro, people, and that's what even they're talking about now. Do you guys realize what's happening? It's so crazy because so many people were bearish. Imagine all of the bears, right? Imagine all of like the doom and gloom, like people just like, it's going to die. It's going to fail. You can't eat gold. Get the chicken. Everything is going to collapse. I can't wait till it collapses. You guys remember all that? Remember how people were very, very bearish, but then what started happening? Look at just, and it's reflected in the market, and it's terrifying. It's actually terrifying because no lie, I was one of them. It's okay, but it's terrifying because think about this. What happened was you had everybody go extremely bearish, but then what started happening is so many people got bullish in a weird way that now the fact that so many people are bullish, because again, do you see? Hopefully, let me step back. Just understand what I'm saying is that like so many people are bearish. It's a good opportunity bullish. You see what I'm saying? There's blood in the streets. People are scared. It's a good opportunity to buy. But now we're still in this weird situation. But now so many people are bullish, the bears aren't even getting bearish. And now if you have so many people bullish and optimistic, it low-key just turns it very bearish again if you're trading like a contrarian. So it's a very interesting, like we're at a weird spot, dude. I'm telling you, it's a very interesting because it's literally the perfect, it's volatility. It's just the perfect mix of anything could happen. Anything could happen. It's great. It could even be another squeeze from here. Anything, but it's basically buy the dip. No, that's what I'm saying is that so many people are saying buy the dip, and then how many people at the end of this were like I'm going to buy every dip from now on. That's what I learned. You're getting after this move, and then you're getting bullishness. It's crazy, but now that's what people are worried about. Is like if so many people are getting risk on again. Without things changing, that makes it bearish. It's a trip. Like it's a real trip, bro. Because it's just it's like if everybody wants something, you're like do the opposite. Now everybody wants the opposite. It's like, huh. Yeah, amen, baby. All I know, someone getting clapped somehow. Trump says we will have an amazing next year. Option trader streamers and lose almost financial investment. Please don't financial advisor. Next year is only guaranteed if Trump gets reelected. Please reelect me now because the only way I could guarantee next year is if you get me reelected. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. There's contingent and contingencies apply. Thank you. That's what he was saying. We're going to have a great year. Disclaimer. Yeah, you must vote me in the election. Please. Thank you. November 2020. Have a wonderful day. What? He got man. Like, is that what it's like though? Is that what it's like when I drop it on you guys? You're like, man, like, you thought like I'm just here doing this, and I tell you guys like subscribe and then hit the watch list, and then once the stream alerts link gets dropped, you guys are like, fucking Josh trying to go for re-election. Just when I thought it was all educational, he just throws in a re-election campaign brainwash. Because that's what that was. Just when I think Trump is like trying to fix the virus, it just like, it just turns into a re-election campaign. I pulled a U and got a lot of res. It's nice, right? It's nice. Your politics 5 years is nice. I'm technically a political scientist. I don't wear like a lab coat or anything, but I am a political scientist if I am what my degree says I am. And I'm excited. I like that. It's something, it's a fun fact. I honestly don't think he's done a terrible job. There's no way Trump gives a shit about humans. I don't know. I must love debating. I really don't. I'm good at it, but that's why I've just learned to just shut up. That's why I have a much better day when I just let people be people. So much easier to let people. I know I'm debating that now. Shit. I just like to let people just, I don't know. Just do what you want, man. Maybe we'll work it out. Okay, y'all cigarette. Maybe we want to light a cigarette. My name Kanye from the Jigger said. Twister said, oh girl, your breath is harsh. Cover your mouth up like you got SARS. Well, that message got you banned, Mr. Random. Don't be mean towards people. Be positive and respectful, please. But read the rules. Be reborn. It's all love, okay? Show love. I missed the old Kanye. Damn it, man. It's holy hour. Bro, this whole week, holy hour, I've been scared of it. Can I be honest with you guys? I've been scared of holy hour. It's been whooping my ass. I got skinnier. Like, I feel even better, too. But, like, it has been clapping me. And I like it. I'm excited. That means we're doing good. But, like, I'm getting clapped, dude. Like, I'm sore. Yeah, the burpees get you sore. It's weird. You know it's good when it gives you anxiety. I know, so. Let me get a sip of water before I give you this. I just need to relax. Like, we're going to take it slow, okay? I still owe a bajillion push-ups. I do, but that's why you're going to vote me for Fed chair when the time is right. Because just like the amount, I owe you guys 25,000 push-ups because I lost 25 grand on Apple. But what I'm doing with the debt is I'm just pushing back the debt further and further. Come on, tell me that doesn't sound familiar, right? Until I could refinance it. Eventually I'm going to be able to refinance that debt with a different trade, I'm pretty sure. As long as you guys aren't going to default on me, you see what I'm saying? As long as you're not going to default and really demand delivery of the 25,000 push-ups, and I don't know even if you could, you see what I'm saying? There's no interest. I'm at zero. See, come on, 0% interest. They're handing out the money, bro. Come on, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I say, as long as I'm not going to default technically, and you're not going to call me, then I can push that. I think it's a push-up bubble. I can't lie. It's a push-up bubble. You know? That's just what it is. And like you guys, how come no one called me manipulated? Y'all ain't giving me no distrust. I've withheld 25,000 push-ups for almost like 6 months, and I'm running up my debt on there. Y'all ain't nobody said anything, man. I'm not scamming you. I'm negotiating. I'm trying to get a better deal for my people. Like I'm working on it. You want a payment? I could give you a payment of 10 right now. Would that help? I could give you 10 right now, and then we could talk about it later. What do you want, 20, 30? I could give you a down payment, and then let's go. Otherwise, I may not even be able to give you the push-ups. Now what? What if you loaned me 25,000 push-ups, and I never really could have ever paid you back? You never thought about that, huh? Anybody want a CPO? Collateralized push-up obligations? We should do that. See if any of you are smart. One of you should make a market and start selling default swaps on the push-ups. I'm teaching you guys something. This is business and banking. You guys can run it up right there. They could change them all. I'm telling you, bro. Like 4 years later, we'll have like different like trances. You'll be like, oh, this is the 2020 push-ups. We got 2021 push-ups. So whatever, we just packaged them all in there. It was crazy. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. I think I already said that. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But my friends, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Sitting is the new smoking. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Get some level of physical activity. Lately, a lot of us in here have been doing circuits. Again, you're on quarantine. This is good for you. So please read the rules. Don't make any jokes about it. You will get clapped. And honestly, we just want you guys to do good and feel good. But do that. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels good. If you've never done that, do it. Relax those eyeballs. Telling you, look away from the screen. Blink. Good. Good. Feels great. Good. So then drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging at the computer screen and you don't see. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on a daily. You guys don't realize what you're doing right now. Your shoulders are scrunched up. Drop them. Relax. Be good. Be easy. You see what I'm saying? It feels good. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out your tongue out. Go. Had to extend main oil almost 10 million. Nice. Let's see what's happening with oil. Posture correction. You know, I have those. Let me wear. I have posture correct straps, but I don't think I feel like they fuck my shit up. Well, I'll put them on after my push-ups. Hold on. But yeah, go do that, okay? So, what's the next? Oh! I could never forget. I was lost. I said, where's my mind going? But my chest pointed me in the direction. I put my chest to the sun, and it led me to the promised land where thy shoulders are never scrunched, thy push-ups are never not done, and thy burpees feel like an enjoyable walk when thy chest is to the sun. My honorable Chatterdownians, stand with pride as thy bask in the sun, as thy neck is fixed and thy posture is corrected. Embrace thy chest to the sun. And then just make sure you guys are hydrated and get water too and relax, but physical activity is very, very important. So just make sure you do that. I'm going to go do mine now. So let's get it. Let's do our thing. I know the market's doing a lot, but we'll be good, okay? So. Let's get it, baby. I hate this. I low-key hate push-ups right now. I do. These are killer. I'm telling you. You guys, after this week, if you don't hate push-ups, if you don't hate holy hour, you have not done enough holy hour. Okay? I'm telling you. So I want push-ups. So there's levels, okay? I'm like, I'm trying to talk so I don't have to do it. I'm stalling. There's people who do push-ups. Okay? If you're just getting on push-up stage, that's fine. If you've been doing push-ups, and the push-ups are easy for you now, you need a circuit, okay? You need to do at least 2 or 3, okay? That's all I'm looking for. That's it. Let's go. You're moving up. You're moving up. Oh. Thanks for clapping. Okay. Burpee time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I did take my pants off. It's getting hot in here. Okay, game time. I'm dead. And now, for our next segment, we're going to be doing 3 minutes of Josh breathing heavily in the mic. Whew. Oh. Oh. Man. Whoever gave me the burpee idea, oh shit. SRNE's going up. What's going on? Was any news on it or no? Well, we already know. It's just a risk if you want to take it. If you do 100 shares at 5, max you lose 200 if it comes back down. White House delivers remarks. Into 8-count bodybuilders. I don't know what that is. And honestly, quite frankly, I don't want to know. Because last time someone put me onto these burpees, shit has never been the same. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Drake. So, their style of burpees. I want to say let me burpee in peace. It's kind of hard. New York. That's weird. I don't know why California is not opening. I thought California was supposed to reopen, but I think they only just opened the beaches. Burpees work out they really do, bro. Because I feel it. Basic burpees till they get easier. Yeah, they are starting to get easier. I'm just, what's it called? I'm just 100 straight burpees and the debt is forgiven. I don't think I could do 100 straight. Buying a condo, 200 cash. Want to use that as collateral immediately to get it. It's not going to work. It's not Robinhood. So even though you get the house and get the collateral, you're going to need a certain, if you got the money for it, you probably should, but you're still going to have to qualify to use it as collateral. And now given the current loan situation, it might be a little bit harder. Well, if he buys it all cash, it'll be equity, but even then, you still need to qualify for, even though it's secured, or you could do a private loan with someone like me, but it'll be sketchy. They'll probably just want a little bit more. Is Trump live right now? You can throw another. Do you have income? Like, do you have a job like that pays? You have to DTI is for a refinance. You're gonna have DTI. So just keep that in mind. DTI, hell yeah, I'm down to invest. Is the market closed on Monday? Why? Memorial Day? Oh. That's next Monday? Yeah. So I have the live stream up for Trump when it comes on. He's not out yet. He'll be on soon. I have it up there, but it just says live stream starting soon. 100-day SPY chart. I took it. I think you're a little bit behind. Why is he breathing a bit hard? I just get excited when people tell me Trump is coming on. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Are you serious? Can't wait. It's really a problem. So you could claim whatever, yeah. If you can, I mean, maybe talk with the lender first. Because the only problem I'd have with that is like if you went and bought the house thinking you could pull out the collateral, but you can't, or the cash. So just get that set up and you'll be good. Not paid out. Can you sell your shares? Yeah. If the dividend says pending, you can sell out the shares and that dividend is still yours. Aren't AbiVi dividends supposed to hit today? Has anybody had their AbiVi hits? You got it? Yeah, SRNE is ripping. Nice. Mine always happens like middle of the day. Dude, it's up 100, it's up 70% since we were looking at it. That's crazy. That's really crazy. AbiVi gonna get, no, I'm only gonna get like, I think I get like $80 on AbiVi. Not even, I think I get like, no, I get like $30. I have the Trump is not talking yet, but I have the stream up ready to go. So whenever he starts talking, I will have it. It looks like Apple and the Spire. Whoa, look at how exactly the same they are. I mean, SRNE, I don't think it was a buy. I just think it's a gamble. So just like how we played INO and all the other ones, and they worked. You just have to you just can't go too crazy on it. Don't bet on it. Yeah, silver's been like that since the morning. When you roll over calls, it's okay to roll to August if you can still get your premium. Yeah. That is still reasonable. Yeah. You're making that sacrifice though. Now you're going to have it till August, but yes. As long as if you're rolling over and you're getting back profit, and if you could even extend the upside, those are the two things you want. But you pay for that in time. Sorry, I'm still trying to. Offer a quick refresh on rolling a credit spread. The video will help you with it, but it's the same concept as rolling any option. You have to close out the original play and then open the exact same play with more time and then get paid the same amount of credit or more. Still seeing cold push-ups on? Good. Good. It's good for you. The video, yeah, I have a video on rolling them over in the description. Literally in the description of this video, you'll see it. We in the coat and we like to do burpees. We in the coat and we like to do burpees. We in the coat and we like to do burpees today. Sorry. I really like burpees, but I don't. I don't like burpees. Bro, they should. Bro, I'm like so. My body was like sore. I think that's why I went to bed I'm not gonna lie. I think that's why I was so tired the other day because I was just doing a lot of work. I was doing so much stuff, and then the burpees on top of it, bro. Crazy. No more push. No, we do. It's a circuit. I do 15 push-ups, then I do 15 mountain climbers, and then I do a 1 minute plank, and then I do 10 burpees minimum. I did like 15 the other day. That was I think my high was like 15 in a row. So it was nice. I love y'all. Some of y'all optimistic. I love it. I love it. Y'all see, y'all like it's coming back. You said Uber's coming back, and it's just like bleep. Yeah, murder's coming up. Yeah, up the reps or your body could get used to it, but good shit, I feel. But I'm just getting tired, man. Like, I get anxiety when push-up hour comes around. So we're not talking about ACB? Are you paying me? So you're just going to ask me to do something for you without paying me? Huh? That's what you think this is? That's what you think? I don't know. Some people would say that's entitlement. I don't want to go that far, but I'm just saying. I'm just messing with you, bro. I don't like ACB. Be careful. I need that, bro. I got you. Send the cash. Nah, be careful. All right, I'll do a free 99, bro. I love you. It's all love. Be careful with ACB. That's all. Again, we already went over like SRNE, you know, and again, you guys take your risks. You guys got to do it. Just be smart. So even if you want to force something, be wise with how you do it. Control the balance. Best thing. Italy to reopen in May. Love you too. Salah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's ACB, ABCB. You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. ACB was cool though. Like ACB is like a cool phenomenon. Like one day, like in like a decade from now, you guys are gonna look back and be like, huh, I remember that. You know, you remember when like that was ACB was like the perfect timing of like Robinhood news and weed stocks, or like Robinhood noobs and people just getting on Robinhood, and then like a bunch of like just hype. That was like your first like crazy like, yeah, the great Canadian one. Well, I motivated you. Now you're doing CrossFit. Well, be careful, okay? Because you have to understand, like, people always give us crap because we're a cult. But I said, no, dude, there's cults everywhere. The church is a cult. Costco's a cult. And then the biggest cult violator of all of them is CrossFit. So if you're doing CrossFit, just make sure, like, I could coexist, but I'm just saying, if you're in that other cult, just make sure, you know, don't forget where you came from. You know what I'm saying? So CrossFit, yeah, it's a real ass cult. What do you mean? I know it. I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? Soul Cycle and Tesla are up there too, 100%. So it's cool. CrossFit's dope. Do CrossFit, but I'm just saying, don't, you know, just remember your first cult. Hard to get in, hard to get out. Amen. I'm in 3 cults, I feel. CrossFit takes years off your joints. So does trading. If you sit down, if you're not doing your push-ups, if you're not moving around, and that's it, and then you start making money and you start eating good, oh man, everything, that trading will do the same exact thing. Remember, Colts could have bad effects on your health if you know, because Colts are comfortable. It's easy to like Colts, but be careful. Trading claps. Yeah, he was like ripped, and now he's like, hey. So I'm starting with 1 push-up. I think he could run it. Getting clapped on options takes years off your life. I think for some people, depending on, depending on your relationship with money and how you treat it. Yeah, it's stressful. Stress is bad for you guys. You know that? Like stress actually kills you. Advice for someone who wants kids and wants to be a day trader: spend time with your kids, make a long-term portfolio, only trade big news events, and do spreads on the side. That's honestly the best thing that's literally the best advice I could give you. I'm not attaching a course to it. I'm not selling you on a dream or your desire. Go make a long-term account for your children. You know, don't try to day trade when you could be a little bit more hands-off. And worst case, hang out around here and you'll learn something. You'll learn a strategy that fits it, but go slow. And get your kid, bro. I'm telling you shout out all the parents in here who have built long-term portfolios and did it for their kids and setting them up. Like, I was thinking that the other day, like, I love you. Thank you. Because I'm like, man, that guarantees the next generation is going to have something better than what 99% of us in here had. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. And like, it's not like, it's not shitty advice. None of this is advice. Options traders, family, again, those on purpose only. Thank you, everyone, for that. But it's very, very sound logic. Like, it's going to lead to money. Or at least preserve capital for when you really, really need it. But it's a good move. So I don't want you guys to spend a few. I don't want you to spend a few years and then blow it. You know what I'm saying? Where you're trying to trade, you wasted this. And then again, we're just saying stress. Last thing you want to do is blow up your account. Do you know what I'm saying? And literally like get angry and get mad, and then you have kids and shit, and like you're gonna be around them. You see what I'm saying? And your husband, your wife, whatever it is, and like that, it'll have an effect on you when you could like passively invest, set aside 5% for option gambles. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying we're not gonna have fun. I'm not saying we're not gonna go for 500 to 50,000 TLT plays. We're still gonna do that, but we're also gonna make sure that this isn't a waste of time. Honestly, I'm not gonna. If you guys listen and get this long-term portfolio and really learn to soundly and properly invest, my goal is to not make this a waste of your time. When you go and tell somebody, yeah, I spent 7 hours a day sitting here. I learned from this guy who says it's a cult. Like, it's like, come on, it's crazy shit. Like, you shouldn't look like a fool when you're explaining what you're doing. Yeah, like, okay, cult sounds dumb. Others, I sit here, like, I could talk like Elmo. Who gives a shit, right? At the end of the day, what was the action created? Did you make an investment? Did you make good investments? And that's the thing. Did you set up something for your future, for your children's future and all that? So run it, baby. Run it. Yeah, it is. It is, man. Acorn, it's a long term, but just be safe, be smart with it, and you're learning skills here. You know what diversification is, everything. You're creating warrior for those who accept it. Amen. I think so. How would I invest 50,000 spaced out over time? I've never used Acorns. I just know how it works. You pulled after a couple months. I thought, well, can't you? Oh, wait. Isn't it like M1? I used it for months and I just lost. That's like the South Park. Yeah, and then you just will put it into a mutual fund and it's gone. Sorry. You have to be a customer to talk. You need money at the bank and it's gone. I love that episode. Acorns, again, all of these you guys got to realize, all of these services are banks and they just want to hold your money and do this easy shit that I'm telling you. Literally what I'm doing in this TD, you're going to give somebody a fee when you could literally replicate this looking at this once a month if you really wanted to, and you just buy them and then let it sit there and just don't touch it. And then you could no fees, no nothing, anything. And then just walk away. Just let it post up. Am I down? Oh, I thought I said I'm down 1 point. Okay, good. Thank God. A 100-day SPY chart? What do you mean? Again, I think you're behind. M1 is chill. It is if you know how much should I invest a month. At least 10% save at least 10% and go from there. Trump live? I don't see it on the White House website. Nor the Washington Post. What are some signals that people are rushing into bonds? Watch all of the bond derivatives, but then even better, just look at the bond yields.
And if that happens,
when bond yields go down,
we will close the beach the next day.
Oh, hell yeah. We could, I don't want to listen to it. There's Como talking at the same time while they're waiting for Trump. But when bond yields go down, that's people jumping into bonds. Because that means when bond yields go down, that means people are buying them. That's why the yield goes down. Demand's increasing. Damn, bro. Somebody just tagged me in some crazy workout shit. What the hell is this, bro? I'm going to try that, but why are you trying to mess my life up like that? That's a dope body weight exercise, but that's scary. What do I use if I think the stock will trade sideways for a week? Credit spread. 1,000,000% credit spread. 3M's ripping up. That could be something with it. Trump's not out yet. I'm not seeing Trump out. Do you guys see him? I really don't think he's talking. I have one screen up and it's the garden.
Yes. basis. To the extent we get
Credit spreads and daily small gains changed my life. Amen. Keep it going. Keep it going, baby. Your life is not changed yet. That's it. You saw a glimpse. Now you must keep going. You know, it's like the first time you start working out after like a few months and you're like, damn, I think I got a six pack. It's like, dog, you don't have a six pack. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel a little better. You look a lot better, but you don't have a six pack yet. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's get some good form in there. Just keep it going. You were about to get the six pack. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get the six pack. So it's almost there. So keep going. That's why we can't get too confident yet. Stay humble. Stay ready to grow. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Early charts. I'm new to this. Yeah, I mean, if you give me a play, I mean, some stuff. You're not. Yeah, that's good that you said you're not. I was fucking with the guy. HCAT. I've never looked at him. At least I thought this would be a penny stock. I mean, they're decent. If you shoot me a play, I could always give my opinion on it. So if it's like an option, or if say I want to buy shares on it, I like to talk and I'll tell you what I think about it, but don't do it because I'm like I think I'm a lot of people, and I'm seriously like some people are concerned about me. They really are recommending I go see a therapist for multiple personality disorder. So I don't think I'm the best source to rely on for investment advice. But I know somebody who has a mean freestyle flow, and that I could recommend that for sure. I'm really, really solid on that. Talk a play, baby. Give me a specific play with it. I was looking at the 3M plays right now. Snap is very scalable. Amen. Why am I fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. I'm being serious to highlight the point that there's a lot of clear and apparent reasons why you shouldn't take financial recommendations from somebody you don't know on the internet, especially if you're new. So I was doing so in a satirical format. You know, it's like humor, but seriously. I want it to be educational, but it's only funny because there's a 90% truth in there. But then if it's 90% truth, is it even truth? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You're okay in my book. I don't care. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's how I view 6ix9ine. And people get mad at me about that. Sell calls review. What do you mean sell calls? Check the thing. If you guys give me I could answer specific questions. The broader it is, I'm going to have to answer back with a specific question, right? You ask me broad, I answer back specific. You ask specific, I could give you an answer. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, today's Friday. I mean, again, that's why I'm looking at the M's. They have the camera on the mic right now, so Trump might get back on here in a little bit. Not seeing much guidance on time consideration. What are your thoughts, shorter, long term? Longer is the best. So the shorter. So this is in all the spread videos we have. I make sure it's clear in every single one. When you sell credit spreads, the shorter the time frame, the more risky. The longer the time frame, the less risky. Because when it's a longer time frame, you could finesse the hell out of selling premium because you could always roll it over. And when there's more time, there's more value in premium, and that you're able to it's more likely that it'll work in your favor. But when it's short amount of time, you could secure the profit really quickly, but it's more risky in that sense, and you might not make as much profit. The key is the time of the premium you're selling, aka the duration, but then also now how much premium are you receiving? So remember, you are selling premium. So if you're selling premium and not receiving adequate premium for the risk, be careful. What? Bro, George, that workout's crazy. Bro, why are people so crazy with some of these workouts? I want to be one of those crazy workout guys, but I really don't think I could ever be that. I could get swole, but I can't do some of that, hang from a pull-up bar with the ball between your legs, play wall ball with yourself, serve a tennis set and then spike the volleyball while scoring a touchdown. I don't know how they do that. It's crazy. Like, I could do a push-up while I talk about stocks. That's about it. I don't think that workouts. I just saw it, bro. It's crazy. SRNE. I mean, we could still play. I'm late on it. I mean, we had a golden opportunity. We should have took it. Too late now. Fucking shelf. Why'd I read the filings? I should have seen that case. I should have done the eagle eye. I should have just went with the small amount and then not read the filing, and I would have been solid. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed live Monday through Friday. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading for Training. Hold on. Bro. Cult comedy strikes again. I love it. Cult comedy is great, dude. How y'all catch some of these? We heard it. I talked about it earlier, and I went over the filings, and then it had I saw the filings up on my, I was going through all of them. I even had the biotech thing. I said it. They're in this space, but then I slipped up. I just didn't. There's too much risk, and I don't know. I wasn't feeling ambitious. But again, I said it the other day, though. Remember, anytime, I mean, this is the part I think a lot of you guys miss out on, is that if you miss something, you never really miss it. At least with, if you got a set of tools. Like, if you miss the run up, that creates another opportunity. You see what I'm saying? They had options? I didn't know they had options. But the idea is, like, even then, we could sell the premium on the top. So, like, one negative creates a positive, usually. You missed out on something, but the reason you missed out on it should have been something better. They come with the heat. Bro, that cult comedy one was hilarious. The one they just posted. I think it's, like, subtle, but it's I like it. It's one of my favorites. It's great. Stocks under $1 to keep an eye on. Why does it have to be below $1? Jeez. Yeah, I still have Trump. It's camera on the Rose Garden, but nothing out. First day of hot weather. It's really hot in San Diego. When would be the best time to sell these? Whenever. I mean, they had profit. You could sell them whenever. I mean, I'm gonna hold those. And again, I'm okay if they expire worthless. So if you see a profit on them, you got to make that decision for yourself with what you're looking out of it and what you want. Damn, you're telling me we could have stole those? Oh, I'm mad. We could have hit 1,000. I didn't know SRNE had options. But even then, I would have bought the shares. That's crazy. You could sell. I maybe sell premium on it. We'll see here in a little bit. When will new contracts? Monday. Josh, Trump missed the briefing. Oh, wait, so he's not doing it anymore? Wait, for real? Uh-oh. What's happening? Yeah, he is always late. Teacher used to tell me I wouldn't amount to anything by being late. Now I know I could be a president. You could. Maybe he wants to come back. I mean, Uber isn't going to come back. It's not Uber. We're not going to make money on a movement. We're going to make movement. We're going to make money on news. That's it. What do you think about this NetEase December? How far out the money is that? I don't know where NetEase is at, but for $1.50 with that much time, China, NetEase is a big mover too. I like it. SRNE, we could have made 100% on that, bro. That thing's crazy. I got to take it off. You guys are going to get too much FOMO. Yeah, Netflix is going up. So is Apple. Wait, no, what was that? Facebook? Yeah. Oh, shit. Bro. Our Facebooks. No, they're still down. Wait, didn't we have, we got 212s? Yeah, damn, I thought we had 207s. I'm an idiot. I thought we had 207s. Never mind. That video's hit high too. Daily puts on this push into. It's a risk. I mean, unless they're how cheap, how expensive are they? It has to be if there's like a close to the money for like $5-10. But I feel like we could probably profit off a news event today. We'll see. They could be a good company. Yeah, they have drugs. That's why I said they make $5 million a quarter. So they're making money, which is very, very unique for a clinical stage company like that. That means they're not fully clinical stage. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I like. And like I said, they do anti-inflammatory, virology. Like they're in this space. Uplifting. No, I've seen him flex many times before. I'm giving him the clap. Don't expose yourself. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know to like the video. Y'all know the rules are in there. Y'all know I love you. Y'all know y'all could be reborn too. And that's it. We ban the behavior, not the purse. Yeah, SNRE. I mean, we're done. Like I'm done. So I saw it at 5. I saw it at 5 or 4. So SNRE's not halted because it's not moving up in a quick amount. It's the velocity. So even though it's moving up, it didn't do that move in 5 minutes or in one candle. You made 5,000 biggest play. Well, at least you posted the percentage, which is a lot better, but post the play. If you guys want to do it, that's straight. Like if you guys want to flex, post the play when you make it. Like honestly, don't be afraid to post your play. Like, hey, I bought this. I bought 100 shares of this. That's it. And just say that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So then that way we could see who's buying what. We could source information, and who cares? Like, what, you're going to be wrong? Like, you know, like you're going to get shit on here for flexing versus posting a play and being wrong. And like, look at, bro, I'm wrong all the damn time. You know, and you know what I've noticed? Out of thousands of people, it's literally just 10 people who will focus on what I did wrong. So don't trip. Don't be afraid. Have no fear. Free yourself from this toxic Wall Street culture. It's okay. Release the ego, man. It's okay. Be okay with the loss. Be one with the loss. Be molded by the loss. What, 20 contracts, Abby Vibe for $4, like 4 cents each? Or, yeah, 4 cents, right? Not 400. 100K doses a month of COVID cure before FDA approves because they're confident and they're making big strides. Really? But what about, maybe. That's smart, but it's risky. I think really good Cisco would be better. How long do you want to hold it? Do you want Cisco in your long term? I like O Realty. I think I'm gonna wait. By the end of this month, if I can't get any of my growth stocks like Snap or Abivai at a good price, I'll go with the REIT. The cult comedy is not on Twitter; it's on Instagram. Did you know JD was? No, I didn't actually. I was just buying the put to buy the put because like how I was setting up those plays, and then JD wasn't. It was a company that was up when all the other ones were down. Changing Expand will be depreciating a lot if I hold. It will. It will depreciate only if the stock drops, but the thing working in your advantage is the earnings. So earnings could hold up some of that IV, but May 22nd scary. And then even if you hold till after earnings, unless you're in the money by then, you're going to get clapped. If you want, you could take advantage of it now, roll over, sell out the trade, and then go buy, take the same amount of money you collected and just get one with more time. But not a recommendation. Be careful with that. But yes, it is. That one's susceptible to extreme depreciation. WRT, PRSC. I don't know about it. What is it? 3K likes. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We just need 100 beautiful souls. I think you're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's push-up time, bro. No. I just want to enjoy my summer. Wow. SRNE, I don't think it's a pump and dump. It could be, but it's just it's a biotech play, and they have a shelf offering ready to go. Friendly bet, it's a pump and dump. I mean, I'm 50-50. I felt 50-50. I think it's maybe pump and dump, maybe they have a drug. It's a pump and dump. You know, it's a big pump. No. It's a 50-50. 50-50 pump dump. 50-50. Okay? Damn it. Okay, just give me a second, okay? We're going to do push-ups. I just need an extra, 5 minutes, bro. Okay. Man, we are going to get ripped. But it hurts. And it's painful. V-tick dumping. But nah. Girlfriend says I'm looking good from push-ups. Let's go, baby. Let me see. Just don't worry, baby. Don't worry. Damn. 45% of the calls were bought at the ask. That means a lot of people were. Today's biggest, there was nobody bought those daily calls. The biggest calls were the biggest today. Do you guys see the screen? Yeah. Biggest one was the weeklies or the June, but they did a strangle. You could tell. $25 calls and then 2.5 put. Wait a minute. No, you can't do anything. You say, we gonna be all right. How long have I had T for? Since October. That's good, though. If you buy AT&T, you're going to get a way better deal than I did. Because look at both positions. I'm down 24% on one, and I'm down 13% on the other. So you're getting a discount. I've just collected 3/4 of dividends, I think, or 2. Walmart, it could rip, but remember, Walmart is expected to do a lot. Do I like T or IRM? T because it's safer. T is a dividend aristocrat. AT&T has a really, really good dividend history, and they have really strong cash flow, and they've been good. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But, my friends, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Just get moving, baby. Then, the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away, blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Feels great. Good. Next, drop your shoulder. Drop your shoulders. Some of you don't realize it. Okay? You don't realize it. You're shrugging your shoulders right now, and you got them all scrunched up. Okay? I need you to relax a little bit. Drop the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Then get your chest to the sun. There you go. Relax your jaw. Go, la, 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 la. Breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Stick your tongue out. Go. My first Abby, there you go. Them kickback donkey kicks. That's what I do with my push-ups. So I go down on the push-up, and when I go up, I lift my one leg and kick back. So, yeah. Is it awesome? Been watching 4 months in and just now downloaded the app. And you're interacting with me. Let's go, baby. Game time. Well, you are. You in the game. Stay in the game. It's going to be a long time coming, baby. Hope to hate to see this shit. All right, let's get it, baby. I hate it. F-22 crashes in Florida. That's what someone said, unconfirmed. They said watch LMT. We'll keep on that, but time to do my workout. So everybody get a circuit in, okay? I hate this. I hate it. Let's get ripped. Let's get ripped, baby. Let's go. We're a cult. They can't stop us. We're a cult. What are you going to do when you're at your home and nobody's watching? Nobody's seeing you. While they're inside, what are you going to do with this time? Are you going to get your ass up? Are you going to work out? Are you going to invest in the long term, invest in your health? So then maybe when you are allowed to go outside, people are like, damn, you looking pretty ripped. Then you like, it don't even matter how I look. I feel good. What are you going to do right now, huh? It's accountability. It's discipline. They don't want it, baby. Let's go. Woo! Okay, plank. Done. Final burpees. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't sit down. Can't sit down. Woo! Yes. 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 Yeah, Nightbot's not real. Talk LT and they're getting a better service provider. It's funny. Or the Verizon. I don't know. I was thinking about Verizon. Verizon isn't bad. Yeah, that's my breathing. Woo! Bro, these ones are hitting. Because I'm tired. I'm so tired. These ones are hitting so much higher. Trump live. To the dips out here. What are you trying to do to me? All right, here's Trump. Do you guys hear it?
Coronavirus vaccine. We're joined by Secretary Stephen Mnuchin, Secretary Mark Esper,
Do you guys hear it?
Secretary Alex Azar, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Mark Milley, FDA Director Dr. Stephen Hahn, Director of the National Institute of Health, Dr. Francis Collins, Dr. Fauci, Dr. Birx. We're joined by a very terrific group of professionals. Tomorrow will mark 30 days since we released the White House guidelines for a safe and phased opening of America. That's what we're doing. It's the opening of America. We're going to have an amazing year next year. We're going to have a great transition into the fourth quarter. As of this morning, almost every state has taken steps to begin reopening, and the American people are doing an extraordinary job of continuing to take precautions while at the same time wanting to start, and they will be starting to resume their American way of life.
We like a graduation for
we'll
Corona.
Be reigniting our economic engines. We're going to be taking care of our most vulnerable, which are our senior citizens and some others. We're going to be working very, very hard on our senior citizens and our nursing homes and various communities to support those that are struggling in this very difficult time. Others don't have the same kind of struggle. For example, today, Secretary Perdue, together with Ivanka Trump, launched the Farmers and Families Food Box Program, which will provide $3 billion to help small farmers. And it'll be helping farmers, ranchers, but it'll be bringing food to some of the food lines and some of the food kitchens that you've been seeing on television. And I said, why aren't we doing that? We have all of this tremendous food produced by our farmers and our ranchers. And so we're going to be buying $3 billion worth of that food. Great for everybody, our farmers, our ranchers, and the people that need great food. A key feature of our reopening plan is the largest and most ambitious testing system in the world, by far. America is now conducting close to 350,000 tests per day, an unthinkable number just a short while ago, more than anybody in the world by far, suggesting many states now have excess testing capacity to monitor for new outbreaks. Florida, many other states have so much testing, the testers are waiting for people to show up. It's great. Another essential pillar of our strategy to keep America open is the development of effective treatments and vaccines as quickly as possible. I want to see if we can do that very quickly. We're looking to When I say quickly, we're looking to get it by the end of the year if we can, maybe before. We're doing tremendously well. From the earliest days of the pandemic, we have marshaled the genius of American scientists and researchers from all across government and the private sector, from academia, from everywhere to vanquish the virus, and tremendous strides have been made. I can tell you, I get to see it every day. Tremendous strides are being made. Scientists at the NIH began developing the first vaccine candidate on January 11th. Think of that. Within hours of the virus's genetic code being posted online. So January 11th, most people never even heard what was going on January 11th, and we were out there trying to develop a vaccine, not even knowing what we were up against. Then my administration cut through every piece of red tape to achieve the fastest ever by far launch of a vaccine trial for this new virus, this very vicious virus. And I want to thank all of the doctors and scientists and researchers involved, because they've never moved like this or never even close. The NIH and the HHS have also been working constantly with private industry to evaluate more than 100 potential treatments. The Food and Drug Administration has swiftly approved more than 130 therapies for active trials. That's what we have right now, 130. And another 450 are in the planning stages.
Check news on Overstock. Somebody hit news on Overstock.
Potential.
Give me an update. I'll look at the
awaits.
chain. I'm even checking news right now.
Very interesting things to report in the not too distant future. And thank you very much to Dr. Hahn.
Nothing.
Through a
Overreaction.
historic
I'm
series
not
of
seeing
funding
anything.
bills, my administration is providing roughly $10 billion to support a medical research effort without parallel. I especially want to thank Senator Steve Daines of Montana for his incredible work. He has worked so hard to secure additional funding for vaccine development. He has been right at the forefront.
Overstock's overreaction.
Today, I want to update you on the next stage of this momentous medical initiative. It's called Operation Warp Speed. That means big and it means fast. A massive scientific, industrial, and logistical endeavor unlike anything our country has seen since the Manhattan Project. You really could say that nobody's seen anything like we're doing, whether it's ventilators or testing. Nobody's seen anything like we're doing now within our country since the Second World War. Incredible. Its objective is to finish developing and then to manufacture and distribute a proven coronavirus vaccine as fast as possible. Again, we'd love to see if we could do it prior to the end of the year. We think we're going to have some very good results coming out very quickly. In addition, it will continue accelerating the development of diagnostics and breakthrough therapies. The great national project will bring together the best of American industry and innovation, the full resources of the United States government, and the excellence and precision of the United States military. We have the military totally involved. We're also working very strongly with other countries who are also have some great scientists, doctors, and we're all working very closely together, and they're viewing us as the leader, and we are the relationship with other countries on solving this problem has been incredible. To date, Operation Warp Speed has brought together all of the experts across the federal government from places like the NIH, CDC, FDA, and many other agencies. This historic partnership will now bring together the full resources of the Department of Health and Human Services with the Department of Defense, and we know what that means. That means the full power and strength of the military, and that really talking about the logistics.
Shout out
We
the
get
vets,
it
baby.
When we get it, that means the logistics, getting it out so that everybody can take it. And today we're proud to announce the addition of two of the most highly respected, skilled professionals in our country, worldwide respected. Operation Warp Speed's chief scientist will be Dr. Moncef Slaoui, a world-renowned immunologist who helped create 14 new vaccines. That's a lot of our new vaccines in 10 years during his time in the private sector, one of the most respected men in the world in the production and really on the formulation of vaccines. Joining Dr. Slowey as Chief Operating Officer will be General Gus Perna, a four-star general who currently oversees 190,000 service members, civilians, and contractors as commander of the U.S. Army Material Command. That means logistics. That means getting it out. We got to get it out there. So, General, thank you very much. And Doctor, thank you very much. It's great to have you on board. Really highly respected people. Thank you. These two outstanding individuals will provide more details following my remarks. In preparation for this initiative, experts throughout the government have been collaborating to evaluate roughly 100 vaccine candidates from all over the world. They have identified 14 that they believe are the most promising, and they're working to narrow that list still further. So we started off with over 100. We're down to 14, and we have some really interesting choices to be made. Doing very well. Through Operation Warp Speed, the federal government is providing unprecedented support and resources to safely expedite the trials, moving on at record speed. While we accelerate the final phases of vaccine trials, Operation Warp Speed will be simultaneously accelerating its manufacturing process. In other words, we're getting ready so that when we get the good word that we have the vaccine, we have the formula, we have what we need, we're ready to go, as opposed to taking years to gear up. We're gearing up. It's risky, it's expensive, but we'll be saving massive amounts of time. We'll be saving years if we do this properly, and that's what we're doing. So we're gearing up on the assumption that we'll have in the near future, relatively near future, a vaccine. Typically, pharmaceutical companies wait to manufacture a vaccine until it has received all of the regulatory approvals necessary, and this can delay vaccines availability to the public as much as a year and even more than that. However, our task is so urgent that under Operation Warp Speed, the federal government will invest in manufacturing all of the top vaccine candidates before they're approved. So we're knowing exactly what we're doing before they're approved. That means they better come up with a good vaccine because we're ready to deliver it. This will eliminate any unnecessary delay and enable us to begin providing Americans with a proven vaccine the day our scientists say, we're ready, we got it. And as we work to bring critical medical production back to America, these vaccines will manufacture that we're going to be focused on and manufacturing. They're all going to be right here in the USA. Now, we're working, as I said, with other people outside, and that's fine, too. We want to get to the solution. We know exactly where the other countries are, and we'll be very happy if they were able to do it. We'll help them with delivery. We'll help them with in every way we can. We have no ego when it comes to this, no ego whatsoever. Operation Warp Speed is also making the necessary preparations to distribute these life-saving treatments at scale. So we're talking about massive numbers so that millions of Americans will quickly have access to them. This includes ramping up production of supplies needed for distribution. And I have to say, we're also very, very much involved in other things other than the vaccine. If you take a look at what we're doing beyond vaccines, it's going to be very interesting, and we may talk about that in a little while. But this includes ramping up production of supplies needed for distribution, such as cold chain storage, glass vials, needles, syringes, and more. We'll have everything right on hand, ready to go. When a vaccine is ready, the U.S. government will deploy every plane, truck, and soldier required to help distribute it to the American people as quickly as possible. America is blessed to have the most brilliant, talented doctors and researchers anywhere in the world. We have the mightiest military by far in the world. Our military is completely rebuilt. Much of the equipment has been delivered. Some of it's on the way, all made right here in the USA. We took over very, very empty cupboards, I say medically. We also had empty cupboards in a military sense. Our military was in sad shape. It was depleted. we now have the strongest military the United States has ever had by far and the best equipment. And you hear that outside, that beautiful sound. Those are truckers that are with us all the way. They're protesting in favor of President Trump as opposed to against. There's hundreds of trucks out there, and that's the sign of love, not the sign of your typical protest. So I want to thank our great truckers. They like me and I like them. We're working on something together. But we have the mightiest, and they'll be helping us with this, by the way, speaking of truckers. We have the mightiest military in the long history of humankind. We have the best and most devoted workers ever to walk the face of the earth. And now we're combining all of these amazing strengths for the most aggressive vaccine project in history. There's never been a vaccine project anywhere in history like this. And I just want to make something clear. It's very important. Vaccine or no vaccine, we're back. And we're starting the process.
We're back, baby!
And in many cases, they don't have vaccines. And a virus or a flu comes, and you fight through it.
He said
we
China
haven't seen anything like this in
Cold
100 and some odd years, 1917. But you fight through it. And people sometimes, I guess, we don't know exactly yet, but it looks like they become immune, or at least for a short while and maybe for life. But you fight through it. But what we'd like to do, if we can, is the vaccine. I think we're going to be successful in doing it, and hopefully by the end of the year. Just as generations of Americans before us faced down the most difficult trials, set their sights on the highest summit, and overcame the biggest obstacles, America will meet the moment, and this moment specifically in our time, with unrivaled speed, unmatched skill, and the unyielding spirit of the American people. Our nation will come back stronger and greater than ever. We're going to have a tremendous year next year. We're going to have a really good fourth quarter. We're going to have a very interesting and productive transition quarter where Steve is there, and I'm sure our Secretary of the Treasury, I think you feel the same way,
What the hell
Steve.
is that in the background?
And thank you for your good work. Really good work.
Is that honking?
And it's not finished yet, is it? I want to thank Steve Mnuchin, everybody. Now I'd like to ask Dr. Slowey and General Perna to come up and say a few words, followed by Secretary Azar and Secretary Esper.
They're still going?
Thank you all very much. We're doing something that has never been done before. It's going to result in a tremendous end. I think we're
getting in my car today, and I'm just going to blare the horn from the minute I get in.
Problem like this country probably has never seen before, but it's an honor to be your president. We're doing a great job. These people are doing an incredible job. The people right here, I want to thank you all. Total professionals, great men, great women. Thank you all very much. Please.
Let's go, baby! We're back! We're back!
Thank you, Mr. President. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a great honor and privilege for me to have the opportunity to serve our country and the world in this remarkable endeavor, extraordinary endeavor, helping them and supporting them do it. The Operation Warp Speed's objectives are very clear. The President has described them.
Dude, that horn must be so loud.
I believe
there.
They are very credible. I also believe they are extremely challenging. However, I am really confident that our team across the many governmental agencies that are involved in these efforts, the NIH, the CDC, the FDA, ASPR, and of course with the support of the Army and our partners in the private sector, will be able and will do the utmost to deliver these objectives. In fact, Mr. President, I have very recently seen early data from a clinical trial with a coronavirus vaccine. And these data made me feel even more confident that we will be able to deliver a few 100 million doses of vaccine by the end of 2020. And we will do the best we can to do that. Thank you. We will, of course, also focus on progressing and accelerating development of medicines for those who unfortunately already caught the virus, as well as optimize the diagnostic tests. This will be our focus 24/7 over the next many months. Thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. Thank you for this great honor, for allowing me to be a part of this team. I'm very excited about this team. It will be historic as we execute the mission that's been given to us.
Dude, this is
I
crazy.
also feel very confident that the team will be able to provide the results as directed. It is going to be a Herculean task, but the combination of the two main partners between Health and Human Services and the Department of Defense,
this is very
their
unreal.
combined strengths, partnered with the other teammates, will ensure our success. One of the great advantages that we have as a military is our ability to do logistical and sustainment operations afar. We're just going to apply those capabilities to this mission. This mission is about defeating the enemy. We will defeat the enemy. Why? Because winning matters. And I'm excited to be a part of this team. And Mr. President, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
It's like when you shoot someone in
Well,
GTA.
thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership of this historic effort. Your vision for Operation Warp Speed, setting a goal of a vaccine by January 2021, will be one of the great scientific and humanitarian accomplishments in human history. Today, you're announcing the team that can get it done.
Daniel, I'm done. Hold on.
And welcome everyone here to News Now on Fox 10 Extra and worldwide on coronavirusnow.com. We're taking a live look at the White House task force. They are talking about vaccines and what the future will hold with them.
Oh, it's
Hi
over.
everyone, Mike Page here. Thank you so much for joining us.
That's it, bro. That's awful because mission accomplished because I didn't hear Stro. I didn't pay attention to shit. So you see, that's why politically protests, they work to a degree, but I'm laughing like that, dude, that was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, considering the scope of what he was just talking about, it's like, yeah, like, we're back and like this, like, there was some good news in there, but, and then like, he's like, yeah, like, it's support. He totally just, he took, I'm sorry, bro. Is it still live? Is it still live? I'll find another one. I'm just dying at this. I can't, like, I don't know if I can handle this right now, bro. Usually, like, I can keep my composure, but, like, this is comedy. Dude, this should be on Cult Comedy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Is it still on? Oh, my God. Dude, the GTA comment. Bro, you had me dead at that. Whoever said that, that was the funniest shit I've ever read in my life.
Personal appreciation to Secretary Esper and the Department of Defense.
It sounds a lot cleaner.
This partnership is what's going to make this.
Bro, he was trying to say that it was
endeavor.
support. That's something my foreign-ass dad would say. No, they're here to support us. Don't worry.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry.
Mr.
Keep going.
President,
Keep
for
going.
your leadership of this bold and historic initiative. The Department of Defense is very excited and committed to working closely with our partners at HHS, across the government, and in the private sector to accomplish the mission we have been given.
Oh, they muted it. Oh, I muted it.
At scale to treat the American people and our partners abroad.
Dude, this is crazy.
You know, the Department of Defense has been in this fight since day one, going back to January. We've stayed ahead of the curve every step of the way. And today, on America's streets, across the nation,
you know half the world is going to believe that they came there to support, right?
are still out there, whether it's doctors and nurses in hospitals, whether it's National Guard on the streets of America, or the Corps of Engineers continuing to build out capacity in America's hospitals. We are there and we will be there, Mr. President, and we look forward to this next greatest phase of this fight against the coronavirus. We are all in then, we are all in now, and we will be all in the future, and we will deliver on time, bringing to bear the full weight of the Department of Defense, all of our first-class, world-class researchers and scientists.
I know he said it is in support, but I really don't think it is. That's why I'm laughing.
Great distributional capabilities.
Because even if it is, this is weird.
We will win this fight, and Mr. President, thank you again for all that you've done. We will get the job done.
I know you will. I know you will. Any questions, please? Yeah, go ahead.
You said no vaccine. Vaccine or no? We're back. What did you mean by that?
Someone said Uber stuff,
We're
but
going to
I'm
have
checking.
a vaccine in the pretty near future, and if we do, we're going to really be a big step ahead, and if we don't, we're going to be like so many other cases where you had a problem come in, it'll go away at some point, it'll go away. It may flare up and it may not flare up. We'll have to see what happens. But if it does flare up, we're going to put out the fire, and we'll put it out quickly and efficiently.
A lot of
We've
orange.
learned a lot.
Uber.
Steve, do you have a question?
We've heard that the vaccine typically would take 12 to 18 months to develop. How can you do it in a speedier fashion? What makes you think this will work?
Well, they started actually, I guess you heard in January, early January, and they've been working on it. I know so many, and private companies have been working on it. The government's been working on it.
Yeah, it's funny.
So
Just make sure you pay attention though. They are talking stuff. He hasn't mentioned any companies yet though.
24 hours a day. So we've got the time, and we hope to be able to do something by the end of the year or shortly thereafter. But again, it's not solely vaccine based. Other things have never had a vaccine and they go away. So I don't want people to think that this is all dependent on vaccine, but a vaccine would be a tremendous thing. And I will tell you, therapeutically or therapeutics, what's going on there is equally as impressive. We have some things happening. We have the remdesivir from Gilead. We have
this is a protest.
Very good. I think that a lot is happening.
Honestly, it's funny, but I'll clear it up for you guys just for information. It is a protest. It's been going on for 13 days. Whoever in here was a trucker. They're protesting for the rates. They want higher rates on there. So it's interesting.
Petition to develop this vaccine. Like if France develops it first, will they share it with us?
Yeah, and we have that very well worked out. Whoever gets it is going to be very proud to give it and develop it. They've developed it, and we'll see what happens. We've got countries that are allies we have some countries, frankly, that aren't allies where we're working very closely together. So we're working together with many different countries. And again, we have no ego. We have no ego. Whoever gets it, we think it's great. We're going to work with them. They're going to work with us. Likewise, if we get it, we're going to be working with them. So it's very important. It's a very good question, actually. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, what do you say to those business owners and other people who are really questioning the guidance that the CDC put out last night? There was a concern that it would be overly prescriptive. Now there's a concern it's not prescriptive enough. What are business owners to do?
Well, I thought the guidance was very good. I've heard very good reviews on the guidance, and the media will never be satisfied. If we gave you more description, that would be no good. If we gave you less, that would be no good. But I thought it was very good, and I've heard a lot of good things.
Bro, that's scary. Remind me about the truckers and rates. That's very scary. There's actually a real big point we need to talk about.
It's a great test. It's a very quick test.
It's actually not that funny anymore because I'm like, holy shit.
Double-checked. If you're testing positive or negative, it can always be double-checked. But it's a very good test. Very portable, very quick. Okay.
And then what happens if China is the country that develops the vaccine? What happens if it's China? Will the U.S. still have access to that vaccine?
I would say the answer to that would be yes. I would say the answer would be yes. Yes, go ahead, please.
Do you mean a fully approved vaccine for everyone?
Excuse me, you're going to have to remove it. You can't hear through your...
What?
Do you mean a fully approved
Why did he just sound like a rap
for the
song?
general public, or a partially approved vaccine for emergency use?
I sound like a remix.
Sorry, let me repeat that. Now I'm closer to the mic. Do you mean a fully approved vaccine for everyone, the full public, or a partially approved vaccine with emergency use?
No, we're looking for a full vaccine for everyone that wants to get it. Not everybody's going to want to get it. But we're looking at a full vaccine.
He said, you want it, it's yours. He said, I ain't Bill Gates. I ain't going to make you take it.
The answer is yes. We're working for a fully approved vaccine. But
I see
we'll
you
also
supporting
use
me
the
out
tools
there.
We have, for instance, emergency use authorization as appropriate. We use all of our regulatory tools to bring vaccine available for the entire American population by January.
Okay, and then Mr. President, could you just clarify, why are some of you wearing a mask and why are some of you not wearing a mask?
We've all been tested. I've been tested. We've all been tested, and we're quite a distance away, and we're outdoors. So I gave them the option. They could wear it or not. So you can blame it on me, but I gave them the option. We could wear it or not. Yeah, please.
Available to the rest? Would a U.S. vaccine be available to the rest of the world at an affordable rate, at a low cost?
The last thing anybody's looking for is profit in terms of what we're doing. Every company, they want to get it out.
Tell that to the biotech, son.
Remdesivir.
Have you seen this S already? It's crazy.
People are looking to come up with the answer. They're not looking in, typically they're saying, oh, how much am I going to make? How much? They really have been. There's been a great spirit on this. They want to get to the bottom of it, and I think we'll be able to do that.
Cap.
That's
all you should have said to that.
Appreciating your help in fighting the vaccine, coronavirus. What is your message to those 4 million Indian Americans here?
So India has been so great, and as you know, your prime minister has been a very good friend of mine. I just got back a short while ago from India recently, and we're working very much with India too. And we have a tremendous Indian population in the United States, and many of the people that you're talking about are working on the vaccine.
Maybe
too.
wait till there's more.
And researchers.
You have a good price. It's running. Wait till there's more options to sell further out the money, or if you want safety, you could short it.
Yeah, please.
The contract.
Thank you, Mr. President. What steps, if any, is your administration taking to ensure that the communities and the states that are hardest hit will have first access to the vaccine? Have these discussions been had, or are there any plans?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job with that. Certain areas have been hit very hard, New York, New Jersey, et cetera, you know, working very closely with the governors. We've worked with all of the governors. We've made a lot of people look very good with what we've done on ventilators, with what we've done on testing. We're working with all of the governors. We just sent a big transit package to New Jersey. I just spoke to the governor of New Jersey, who's a terrific person, by the way, I have to tell you, and I just told him a lot of money's coming your way for the transit. And also I spoke with the governor of New York, Governor Cuomo. We just had a conversation yesterday. We're sending them a lot of transportation money, so it's important. But we've had a very good relationship working with all of the states, regardless, all of the states. And if we do get fortunate enough, and I think we're skilled enough, but fortunate enough to have a vaccine, it'll get out fairly and quickly.
Do you foresee that states that are hardest hit will have first dibs? So will like New York and New Jersey have?
I think that makes sense, perhaps. Perhaps it does. But, I would say probably. But I think they're all going to get well distributed. If you remember when we started, we had no ventilators. We had to make them. And we became a very major manufacturer of ventilators. Now we're helping countries all over the world with ventilators. We're sending them to many countries all over the world. When we started, we didn't have ventilators. I inherited nothing. I inherited practically nothing from the previous administration, unfortunately.
Mr. President, I definitely hear something in the background.
It's been 3 months since you signed the China trade deal. Between what's happened with coronavirus and the lagging agricultural purchases, are you at any point considering reimposing additional tariffs on China or tearing up the deal in any other way?
Well, I don't want to talk about it. I can say China is buying a lot of our product.
I don't want to talk about it.
The ink was barely dry when this came in.
When has he ever? That was during the heat of. That means they got something on the table.
Can I ask one more? I'm wondering if you're standing by the nomination of Michael Pack to lead Voice of America after news that the D.C. Attorney General is.
Well, I don't know what happened. I know that Voice of America is run in a terrible manner. Terrible. They're not the Voice of America. They're the opposite of the Voice of America. And we have a man who is very good. I don't know. He's in the nominating process.
So are you saying we should silence America, Mr. President?
I'll have to check that out. Yeah, please.
I'm sorry. I'm trolling.
If public confidence is the main thing of getting people back to work and back to schools and so on, is this even possible without a vaccine? How would it be possible without a vaccine? Public confidence.
Well, I think a very big factor, frankly, is that very few people are, we read about all of the very sad, very tragic. I've lost friends. Many of us have lost friends. We read about that and we see that, and that's what the news covers. But that's a very small percentage. It's a very, very small percentage. I say it all the time. It's a tiny percentage. The vast majority.
Jax, you've been pumping Uber all day, bro.
They have it. They
Final
have it,
warning.
or they have sniffles, or they have a very minor sign. And
I think you've already been warned before.
Recover, they probably have immunity, whether it's short-term, long-term. But they have probably immunity. And I think people have to understand that. That's why I think the schools should be back in the fall. I think that lots of things should happen. I don't think that you should have 70-year-old teachers back yet. They should wait till everything is gone. I don't think you should have a professor that's 65 and has diabetes or has a bad heart back necessarily, or somebody that's older than that. But we want to see our schools back. We want to see our country start to work again. We created the greatest economy in the history of the world, and we're going to do it again. And you're going to see that next year.
Don't be
and
mean.
it's gonna
Put you in
start- you'll
check.
start
Don't
to
be
see
mean.
it
I won't
in
clap
the
you, but
fourth
don't be
quarter,
mean.
maybe even before that. Yeah.
President, are you at all concerned about children or teachers who are in the school bringing it home to their families, to their spouses?
I'm concerned about everything, and I'm also concerned about our country. Our country has to get back. And you know what you're talking is when you are doing what we did with the shutdown, that causes death also. It causes massive depression. It causes drugs. It causes suicide. It causes a lot of problems
not
also.
gonna say
No, our
anything.
country has to get back to work again. And you see that just looking and reading everything that's happening. Our people want to get back. They want to get back. Yeah.
Sir, do you have a plan to prevent the spread? If you reopen
We
the
do.
schools?
We do. We have a great plan to prevent
Reagan
the
would be
spread,
so
but that
sad.
doesn't mean we're going to close our country for 5 years. Okay, not going to happen.
In the schools,
Go
you have a
ahead.
plan?
The current death toll is about 86,000.
At current, it's about 86,000. Yes.
Do you think that's accurate, or do you think it's higher than that?
I don't, or lower than that. I don't know. I don't know. Those are the numbers that are being reported. I assume they're correct. Unlike other countries, I mean, you have some countries, obviously, you have some that are very obviously ridiculous, but our numbers are accurate numbers. We don't do anything with the numbers one way or the other. Whatever it is, that's what we do. We take the numbers as reported.
Do you have any indication that they could be lower than that?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude,
I don't
how long
know.
has this been going?
If they were, I'd be
I didn't know
very
horns
happy
could
if they were
go
lower.
forever like that.
I'd like to see numbers
That's
lower.
crazy.
I'd like to see no death at all. One death is too many. This should have never happened. This came from China. It should have been stopped in China before it got out to the world. We have 186. It's been updated this morning. 186 countries are affected. And each country that's affected is the same thing. Russia now is badly affected. France is badly affected. You look at what each country, and you can say affected or you can say infected. Either way you want to put it. But you look at these countries.
Wait.
Look at Italy and you
It
look
went away.
at Spain and you look at all of these
They shut up.
great countries in many cases, how they've had to fight through this. It's a terrible thing that
Wait.
happened. It could have been stopped at the source. It should have been stopped right at the source, but it wasn't. Thank you all very much. We appreciate it.
Oh, you're going to end now? Damn. I don't know. That was a trip, bro. That was a trip. That was crazy. All right. The truckers, though. That was, so I know a lot of you, it was funny at first, but then I didn't, like, I honestly just, like, didn't know. And then I looked into it. They've been protesting for about 13 days now, but that's scary. It's very, very scary. Some of you are like, oh, the truckers aren't going to, we need the truckers. That's true, but that's not it. Let's talk economics, okay? Tell me. Whoa, the GTA comment. Okay, I'll give you the GTA comment so you could laugh at first. Somebody in here, and it was Gold who said it. It was literally that they're like, it sounds like when you take a car and you shoot someone in GTA, and then it's just the horn blaring. Yeah, it was Christian. It was Christian Selk, bro. That was honestly, that's pure gold, bro. That is like pure. That's exact, like literally. Oh my God, bro. That was the best thing I've ever heard in my life, man. God bless you, bro. That gave me a very, very good laugh, bro. I'm sorry. Woo! Let me get back. Hold on. I gotta walk this one out, bro. That was great. Because it's so accurate, bro. It's so accurate. That's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, bro. That's a 10 out of 10 for sure. No question. That's a 10 out of 10, bro. But, okay, so now econ lesson real quick, just with what we talk about. So it's not that the truckers aren't going to not deliver us stuff. It's not. That's part of the risk. But what is the real reason? They are getting mad because they are not getting paid as much money. So the truckers are working. Remember, he saluted them a few weeks ago, but now they're not getting paid. They're not getting paid as much money, and they're getting angry. Some of them, somebody posted in here. They said, "I'm a truck driver," and they said, "I'm getting paid less than somebody on unemployment, and I'm over here delivering all of your shit." Yeah, it was Drip Daddy. Yeah, I read your comment. I saw that. You know what I'm saying? And that's very real, and that's kind of crazy. But you have to think about this now. Why? What is the economics of it? What theory have we talked about that this is what's scary? Because honestly, like I was laughing at, like if you notice, I stopped laughing at the horns after a minute because I was like, wait a minute, the GTA got me, but I was like, hold up, That's not, that it makes a lot of sense. Like, what is that? Come on. Yeah, some of you are saying it. You know what this, like, this is what I've said. This is why I've said this is the scariest thing in the world. It's literally the scariest economic effect in the world. What is it? Scariest thing that could ever happen. It's literally Frankenstein. You don't want this to occur. There you go. I'm making sure you know it's deflation. This is a literal effect of deflation. Do you see what I'm saying now? Prices are going down. So some of you are like, well, they're going bankrupt. They may be. The brokers may not have enough money. Whatever the reason is, the fact of the matter, like transport is one of the main things. Because guess what? That factors in oil and getting your commodities everywhere. So it's very, very important. So now the dollar is becoming stronger. So what's happening? They're getting paid less money. But that's the scary part because everything else hasn't adjusted yet. That's why Mans is able to point out it's very valid. Why are you getting paid more to sit on your ass than to do a necessary service? And it makes sense because now if you're making less money, then now it's just your debt is going to be high. Your expenses are still the same. So if we start deflating and you get paid less and less money, but your mortgage is the same amount of money, what just happened? So if you get 50% more purchasing power, but then you get 50% less pay, your mortgage just doubled. Your credit card debt just doubled. So now they're literally not getting enough money. And it's not only because the dollar amount, it's because it's the deflationary environment. So this isn't good. And that's why I was like, that's kind of wild. So we'll see what happens with this, but that's a scary, interesting thing, you know? Very, very simple. A dude on unemployment who still works out there buying. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Have you ever been to Vegas? I know so many people out in Vegas. That's what they're just, unemployment. I think unemployment scams are like $3.2 or $4.2 billion a year. But people get caught on it. It's hilarious, bro. They don't know. Like, people act like we have people to investigate it, but it's crazy. Yeah, you can't have a job, but that's what they do. They say that they can't work. They just fill out a form, and then they're like, okay, I need this. Then they're getting an extra $2-3 grand a month or whatever, and then they go work under the table at like a coffee shop, or they'll go work as a Uber and everything. But yeah, you'll get investigated if it's like, and then you get screwed. But it's wild. It's wild. Yeah, definitely fraud. Your buddies got busted. Oh, good. I mean, I don't, I don't like to wish harm on everybody, but they shouldn't. That's not for them. You know what I'm saying? Every essential worker. I know, but that's deflation, because think about it. What's unemployment? Unemployment's the government. Stimulus check, the government. What are you when you're getting paid? That's market rate. That's the problem. So that's where I'm saying unemployment is high because it hasn't adjusted for deflation because they're trying to get money out there. You see? Do you guys see the paradox? So they're trying to flood the money. They need to get so much money out there to prevent deflation, but look at what's occurring. That means now they're paying way, way more money if the market doesn't respond to the stimulus. Like I told you, the money is stuck. So now that's why they're trying to loosen it up. But now do you see the effects? Because money's still stuck. It got to some people. It got to old people. It got to people who needed it. But guess what? It hasn't hit the truck drivers. Now it hasn't hit the essential workers. Now it hasn't hit them. Even if they got their stimulus, they're still working. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So now it's one block at a time, but it's scary. It's scary, but it's early. Like you shouldn't be scared right now. I just have an imagination and I know what I'm seeing, and I haven't seen anything like, a lot of us have never seen anything like this, So it's very premature to get scary, but if a lot of these little things start happening, you see, it's subtle. Like, do you see what I'm saying? We were laughing at, that's why I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, you should get a better laugh out of the horns, and you should definitely support the truck drivers and understand their struggle, before getting scared of deflation. But at the end of the day, that's underneath the surface right now. And it's just like the negative rates. The longer that happens, then it's gonna get crazy. What does this mean for long-term investing? Same strategy, because again, our strategy for investing, we invest with the clock. So you see, as inflation and deflation is changing, values of assets change. We're going every month. We're never fully invested. So we're good, but you might be. But that's what I'm saying. You don't want to be too cautious. You don't want to be too aggressive. You work in this field. It's going to go one industry at a time, or even all at the same time. But that's just wild. That's crazy. I didn't think about, like, dude, if they're getting dramatically lower rates and can't explain it, I mean, it's deflation. That's it, because they're doing, like, why would you see what I'm saying? Think about it. The truckers are in such high demand. Why would they be getting paid less money? That makes absolute no sense. So food will get more expensive. It won't. If it does, that'd be scary, because that'd be even stagflation too. But if it's just going to adjust, relatively speaking, because then people are going to have to used to getting paid less, and they're going to charge less for certain things. There's a huge saturation, but you would think the demand would be high right now, though. Time was invented by clock companies to sell more clocks. That's funny. Deflation equals depression. Yes. Well, I've said this theory before. My theory is that deflation is just like recession. People think recession is a cause. No, recession is a symptom. You see, that's what you have to understand. Recession and depression, like when you say you go to the doctor and say, doctor, what's wrong with you? You say, I'm cold. I'm a cold. You say, no, what are your symptoms? How do you feel? And then where do we make the determinant of that? You see, there's this symptom and what it is. So deflation is the cause. You see what I'm saying? That's what it is. It causes that, and one of the symptoms is a depression, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. So it's like you're not the answer isn't depression, it's deflation. Or recession is usually, it's not recession. What caused the recession? It was because of the deflation. That's my theory. It's my own unique theory I've made. It's very unpopular to a degree. You're not the hungry, exactly. You just didn't eat food. And then there's insane. Exactly. It's a feedback loop, right? So it's going to go deflation to extreme inflation, but you can't get caught up on the time periods. That's the thing you have to figure out, or that's where you have to watch, because again, it takes a long time. You see this trickle down effect. It wasn't 2 weeks ago Trump was praising the truck drivers. Remember with the 2 Matrix trucks? You guys remember that? And he had the truck. Isn't that funny? How funny is that? Like, think about that. You went from having the trucks on the White House lawn to now 3 weeks later, they're outside the White House lawn and they're honking their horns. So what was this related to? I don't know the time period. I believe World War I or World War II. Let me see any history people out there, if you could correct me on this. Remember when the veterans, the military, stormed the White House and they camped on the White House lawn demanding more payment, and that actually was part and part why we switched to a floated system, believe it or not, because we needed more money to fund the military. That's why why you had to abandon some of your financial systems there. So, or no, I think they just issued more gold or something. But yeah, if it was World War II, that's what caused the floated. Or it had. I know that was an influx period between World War I and World War II that caused it. But that happened. That occurred. So again, this is important. Isn't that funny? That's historical. So that was a long time ago. But that happened in America. They camped on the White House. I don't know if someone died on there, but it was pretty crazy. So, but I think that's just a very crazy look to think about. A few weeks ago, they were on the lawn. Now they're outside honking the horn. And it's crazy. It's like World War II. But I don't know what that would look like. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, man. I hope Uncle Answer sounds scary, bro. That's crazy. That's scary, bro. That is, I don't know what it would look like, bro. That's crazy. Yo. It's push-up time and I'm still sweating. Damn it. No. Lord. Please. Oh my gosh. Damn it. How's Lending Tips? He's okay. I mean, dude, he does better than me, man. I think I don't even know what he's like. He's hitting me up. He's like, you want to see this house? You want to see this house today? He's like, yo, you want to buy this? It's like $2 million. I'm like, no, bro. I'm waiting. He's like, I'm gonna see like 17 houses today. You know, just quarantined. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, chill. So he's chilling, man. I think I'm doing a lot worse, if anything. He's out there. That's why he's out in the real estate thing. Because I thank God, because I would be like, woo. Chasing this cure is gonna last longer than we think. It's extremely profitable. We'll see. Lending Tips needs Verizon. You learned a lot. Yeah, Lending Tips is dope. You guys got shout out to people on the stream yesterday. I was watching that for a little bit. You got me a house, 30% off. I'll take an extra 5K off. Send me it. Wait, no, 30%? But still, I'm seeing even that's still sketched. I don't want. I just don't. I want like. I don't know. That's why I feel bad because like, if I want to buy something, I want a stupid deal. Like I just feel like I could do that right now, and I feel like it's gonna get there where it's like I don't want like even then like I was doing 30% off when there was a seller's market. I want to go full Arab at the swap meet on them. You know what I'm saying? I want to hit them with that. They say like 500, 1,000. I say, hey, I give you 150. Huh? 150. And they're like, are you kidding me? And they're like 450. Okay. I give you 175. Huh? Okay, come on. No, send me it though. Email me at tradingfor30@gmail.com. I'll take a look. That's too much. I'll give you 10%. Straight up. Yalla, sign the paper. Come on. Are you serious? You Mickey Mouse deal. Come on. You want it or no? You're not serious. If you're serious, I have a cash. All cash. You want all cash deal? Come on. Yalla. For closing plays and doing a strong. I have to see. I think today I'm waiting for a news event. We got to watch out too, you guys. You have May 15th. You got to clear out the portfolio today. There's a lot of clapping is going to happen. You guys know that? So if you didn't do your what's it called? What's it called? Just be careful if your cash balance. Everything's going to change tomorrow. I'm just telling you now. For the May 15th expirations, a lot of things are going to change. So if you did not listen to the cash balance video and balancing, you are going to find out this weekend, my friend. Due diligence? Wait, what? Did I say something? Wait, why is everyone saying that? What would I say? Did I say something? What? What just happened? I'm so confused. If you didn't do your, okay. Yeah, hello. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, what? Hello? 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 Hi? Yes? No. Who's this? Okay. All right. Dude, this sucks. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't know. What do I do? Ooh. Never mind. Here, just do this, okay? I want to do it now. This is what I want you to do. Make sure nobody's around you, or make sure you're around somebody comfortable. I want you to just lift up your shirt, look down, and think about the push-ups, okay? That's what you got to do for a minute. It'll make you want to do it now if you felt tired. I'm like, you know what? These burpees, they kind of helping. You know what I'm saying? And I see a little stuff I don't like there, but I see some improvement. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing it right now. I could turn on the camera if you'd like. I don't know if they ban me, though. But I'm looking. I'm like, because I'm kind of impressed. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I still got some love handles that weren't there before that we got to You know what I'm saying? Got to cut that like a dividend. You know what I'm saying? Like oil stock. You know what I'm saying? But it's, yeah, you know. Let's go. So come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before open, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But my friends, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 4.5 hours. We have 2.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But do it, okay? Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels great. Next, drop your shoulders. Don't forget. Okay? That's fucking weird. You got to, what's it called? You got to, I just read the weirdest message in my life. Top 10 weirdest. Sorry. Got to drop the shoulders. Make sure you fix that nerd neck, okay? You got to relax it. Please follow the rules. Take it seriously. Take care of your body is good. Drop the shoulders. Relax. Are you relaxed? You felt relaxed? Good. Good. Drop that. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out. Go. There you go. Okay. Dude, I'm dead, bro. I'm so dead. I'm sweating. I'm like actually sweating. The fuck, dude? I'm turning on my AC. Hold on. U.S. Donald Trump building military equipment, super missile. Nice. What do we need right now? We need a vaccine and we need a bomb. Okay. On it. Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work, but they said this. I don't know. I trust them. I think we're going to do something with the vaccine and a bomb. I don't know. I just work here. It's a Wendy's. So Wendy's, sir. All right. Get beside your ass. Do the push-ups. We got to run it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Flip the switch. Game time. Dude, I'm dead. I'm actually dying. I'm actually dying. Hold on, I haven't even done the burpee, so I'm gonna get clapped. Game time. Oh, I only did 8. Whew. 5 Fridays in a row. Y'all care about the streak more than I do. Why are you so concerned with the streak? It's like you waiting on something. It's like, what are you waiting for? Whew. Elon's that's a scam. Elon thing is a scam. Don't fall for that, bro. Elon is not giving away Bitcoin. Bro, I love hating these push-ups. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, it's crazy at this point. Can't you read deflation? Yes. So even inflation and deflation, there's core inflation, and then there's inflation excluding energy and food. That's my stance on Taoism, on like the club. Like I think Tao's like a nice restaurant. I never really liked the club as much as the food, but like I never knew people like really into like dedicating their life towards it. But no, I'm just messing with you. I don't know much about. Honestly, I can't think about shit right now, dude. Okay, so it's like honestly, if y'all asking me some deep ass questions right now, you clearly did not do your push-ups, okay? Or you need a better circuit. Because I can't even think. I could stare at the numbers. Like, I'm staring at the chart. I'm just hoping news hits. Like, I could respond, but, man. How many did I do? So I did 15 of the leg lift push-ups, a 1-minute plank, 15 mountain climbers, and then I only did 8 burpees, but I was doing 10. We've been doing that once an hour. So, I mean, you guys realize I'm doing these all, like, it's kind of like a weird superset. It's literally, I do the push-ups, go straight to mountain climbers, take 2 more seconds, do a 1-minute plank, and then I do that. Then I do the burpees. So, I mean, I feel like I'm out of shape, but I feel like I feel it. Like, it's making some impact. I know, I should have got the 2 more. I'm dying, bro. I know, 2 more, baby. Amen, amen. IQ analysis, what are you looking for? It's a China stock, so that could be good. I would say anything China-related, I'm going to start aiming on the short side. Ooh. You need to do the planks after burpees? I feel like, that would kill me. You're right. RESN 5G filter. How do I get a girlfriend, though? You're definitely not going to find out in here, dude. You're around, like, roughly 5,000 dudes. And we all think that if we get rich, girls are going to flock to us. And I'll tell you from experience, it doesn't work like that. So do your push-ups. See what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Y'all think I ain't trying to hook y'all up. Get your ass and do 10 burpees. You know, fucking this guy out here. How do I get a girlfriend? Because you type in, how do I get a girlfriend instead of 10 push-ups. Get your ass. Man, I'm going to get me a protein shake. Crazy. Someone said Chad Mingle. Oh my gosh. Actually, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have Chad Mingle for you guys. He'd be like, I want to keep my children within the family and make sure they all grow up with that dividend reinvestment program. We have to keep the wealth in the family, in the cult. Chad's Nah, that's some creepy shit, bro. Chad bloodline. The market's slow, but again, I was expecting this. I said this on the watch list. I'm expecting some crazy news, if anything, towards the end and how that plays out. Did you ever look and invest in a Theranos? No. I never understood the hype on it. And we just gotta be careful with biotechs are risky. You guys should watch, I've said it before, watch that biotech video we have. How much do you save for a house in savings? Well, you're supposed to save 10% of everything you touch, and that money should, what's it called? You could use that for whatever you want. You could use that 10%. So the key is you save 10% minimum. So like it's crazy. Like I save a lot. Like I save well over 50% of everything I make. And it got like a lot more than that. It gets like that because eventually, if you keep your expenses low and then you start saving your minimum 10% over 5 years and then 10 years and then 15 years, what's going to happen is all of those are going to increase. The income will increase naturally. Like if you took an average chart of a normal human being in America, your natural earnings potential and physical earnings will go up over time. But the question is minimizing the expenses, and then now not only making sure your income goes up from working, but then also that your dividend income, your investment income from stocks, real estate, or anything goes up. So the idea is what I'm saying is 10%. You have to understand when I say 10%, like save it. You could do whatever you want with it, but the idea is to pay yourself. You worked for that. So stop paying everybody before giving yourself 10%. But at the same time now, that is the bare minimum. So some of you in here, like again, I know some of you save 50% of your income. Let's go, baby. Like, you're going to take it to another level there. And it helps a lot. But once you get minimum 10, you could do whatever you want with it. Is it bad to save too much if the money is not working? You see what I'm saying? So if you're not putting the money in that's why Lending Tips always hits me up, because he knows I save a bunch of money. So he's like, here, buy a house, because I usually am down with that. But now I'm seeing a little bit of a benefit to holding my dollars finally. So I'm waiting a little bit. But for the most part, if you saving too much is bad. It really is if you're not familiar with investing. So pay yourself first. Amen. Amen. Why would you think about it? You worked your ass. You woke up in the morning. You got up. You got to work. You did whatever worked for them. You went there. You had to sleep so you could wake up again. You do all that. And then what? You get your check. You pay the guy who gave you the car. You pay the guy who gives you food. You pay the guy who's going to entertain you and dance for you. You're like, ooh, the movies, the drinks. You want to pay a little bit for the weed guy. You need to relax. You work so hard. All of this, but you're the one who did all the work. Everybody got your dough except for you. And at the end of the month, you're left with $50, $100. Because you failed to pay yourself first. You are first, number one. So you get the money, put 10% minimum into a separate account and don't touch it. And then go pay everybody else. Then go pay your expenses. And then next question, but Josh, my sister says, yeah, I don't have enough money. No. You have to give up something. Somebody's got to go. Somebody's getting your 10%, or maybe you cut 1% from 10 different people. And that's your 10%. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? God first. I know God is first, but you want to know something funny? We are made in God's image. And if you can't pay yourself, how can you, why would you pay God? How can you pay God? That's the problem. And I'm viewing this from a sense where people are like, I can't do this. I can't do that. And then some people will go to tithe thinking that Jesus is a slot machine. And they're like, I don't have enough money. That's what, my mom used to tell me that. She said back when they even came to America, she's like, we didn't know a lot. And because I remember when I went to a casino, my first time, I went to Barona. I was 18 years old. I went to Barona in San Diego. And I wasn't even trying to gamble, bro. I went there simply for the free buffet. You guys know me at this point. I'll throw, I play the $5-10, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted that free buffet. You know what I'm saying? It had lobster. I heard the word on the street. So me and my boys, we went. I filled out the card. I said, give me my Barona card. Give me that buffet. And then my mom and dad get the mail at my house with my Barona card. I was 18 years old and I still got my ass whooped, bro. But then I remember a few years later, my mom told me, she's like, we hate casinos. She's like, I used to go. She said, me and your dad would go. This was before I was born. And they would go to, she said, we would go to the casino and she's like, I remember. She's like, I don't know why. She said, it was probably more your dad than me. She's like, but we used to pray and put the money into the slot machine and think God was going to give us money. I was like, dog, that's crazy. Yeah, I was like, you came a long way, Mom. Came a long way. Amen. Amen. It's cute. I mean, yeah, they were for it, bro. They didn't have much to it, It was that's what I was like, wow, interesting. But the whole concept is, though, if you fail to pay yourself, don't go to God. Don't go to, again, it's hard to, God, you and God are very, think about it. You could see you. You could feel you. You have all of this stuff about you. So it's just like what the Bible says. It says, how can you say you love God, love something that you can never see? How can you do that if you can't love somebody that you can see? So you don't love your neighbor as you love yourself. You can't show love. You can't be positive. If you can't do that to a human that you could see, how in the world can you say you love something and that you're committed to something you don't see? And that's what I'm saying with this. It's if you're not paying yourself and valuing that you worked hard, that's why you guys don't like your job. That's why you don't think it pays enough, because you're not paying yourself. You're coming in last every single time. And then so what does that mean? So and guess what? If you come in last, God's probably coming last too. Honestly, because I save money. I feel good about what I do. I worked hard. I have my money. So I have that. And then I do tithe. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'll give money out to people. I'll give money away, and it feels good and it feels great because at the end of the day, I did pay myself and I took care of me, and it makes a lot of sense. So Hoffman says, it's a very stubborn, infectious, confirmed sailors on Carrimore Road. Retested. Oh, man. So that's what I'm saying, man. Just pay yourself first and that's why this starts with minimum 10%. So if you don't believe that you're worth 10%, you need a reality check. You see what I'm saying? Because that's nothing. Like, why? Like, anything you're spending that is 10% of your income and it's not going to a separate account for you, like, literally treat yourself as a separate. Like, you are you, and then just set it in a different bank. That's your payment. And you put that in. Yeah, you deserve more. Exactly. I agree. And guess what? It sucks that because initially, but that's how anything works. You can't build a 110-story building without building the first floor. You see what I'm saying? You got to start. You guys got to start. Pay yourself 10. Pay yourself 10. Pay yourself 10. 10, 10, 10. Exactly. Pay yourself 10 to tithe and God. Which exactly. Yeah, you know what? Then the government takes the other 40. Now you're at 60% and 40% for a property. You're done. But see, naturally you would be broke if that was the case. But what happened? You actually 10% went to God, 10% went to you. But the whole idea is you're going to suffer like that for a few years. But that money, that 10% that you put away today, in 5, 10, 15 years, it's going to be 100% of your income that you're making now. Do you see what I'm saying? So think about that. That's literally what you have going on. You know, you're literally seeing that happen. So I leave you with that. I'm even thinking, I'm like, am I about to run this up into philosophy? I think we might have to. That wasn't philosophy. I have one. I could get real deep on y'all too, man. It's a real deep one. Hold on, let me see. Did y'all follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity? You make sure you guys subscribe, like the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop a thumbs up on the video. End of the week banger. I got a good one. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I don't know how personal I'm gonna get with it, because it's kind of personal. You know, I mean, it's very. I mean, I could do it. I think I could. I don't know. I could. I'm gonna take you somewhere. If you want to do it, we could do it, but it's going somewhere. I'm just telling you that now, man. I'm just telling you now, man. Get ready. I called you a boy. I'm sorry. Remember I told you I did that to the Chick-fil-A lady like twice in a row? I felt so bad. I'm very respectful, and I'm just used to like, yes, sir. I just say yes, sir, a lot, and thank you, sir. And that's it. But I always mess up on the ma'ams because that means I'm just too autopilot sometimes. That's it. So I'm sorry, ma'am. But, all right, let me start. I need to go to the bath. Dude, I have no, bro, I already drank that. I have no caffeine. That's crazy. I think I can run it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Pro tip, say miss, not ma'am. Nice. It's like habit if you're in Texas. That's what I like about Texas. They're like respectful. That line on this, come on, bro, isn't it? Isn't it too great? It's the easiest technical. You don't have to chase it. You don't have to follow it. It doesn't change in real time. It just sits there. I love that's the shit I'm on. You see what I'm saying? Just a straight line in the sand, and that's it. So go here, okay. It don't, okay. There you go. Take it. Okay, baby. Your philosophy is starting now. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared. Okay, this could get real religious here. I kind of already dropped some on you, But at the same time, it's up to you. So if you don't want to listen to this, you could leave. I'm not going to throw it on members only for y'all. I mean, I don't really care. I think you guys should hear this. And if not, I mean, God bless you. And if you guys see any negative comments towards it, don't water the weed. Just say thank you to them because they deserve it. I think, you know, if you're looking for attention, we should give it to them and just with some thank yous. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you. We love you. God bless you. You know, try again. You know, because at one point we were all little shitheads. So let's be real. You know what I'm saying? We were all angry. We all didn't understand stuff. We all came across somebody that we didn't understand at first. You know what I'm saying? So just show love and pray for the best, and hopefully that they get it, and, you know, pity those who don't value what you value or get the same value, and pray that one day they do. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, man. That's it. So let's go, baby. I hope you guys enjoy it. Here's your philosophy. I don't know if I have a conclusion with it, but it's a concept. And this is what I'm saying. It's going to get real personal because I was trying to figure out, like, you know, I encounter with a lot of people. I encounter a lot of you guys. I know a lot of people at our real estate office, the people I just, you know, friends and family I have. And I try to figure out, I'm like, why am I the way I am? You know? Why is it some things click for me and some things don't for other people? Why is it that I like, you know, investing? Why am I not how come I don't value the experience? I don't know. Some of you guys, where do you say you fall? Are you experience type person, or are you like, I just want my family to be like safe, protected. I want to have security. Which one? Or is it like live for the moment? And it's okay. There's no wrong answer because this is what I'm thinking of. I'm trying to wonder why I've never really been like a experienced guy. And that's just me. You know what I'm saying? But like, and then that's what I'm saying. You guys are all different. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this. You thought this last night, right? It's a good one. All right, then I got something for you. Experience over stuff, but you could have family too. Family first. Exactly. Amen. Amen. Like I really do. I really do believe on that too. And that's my big thing. Yeah. Spy Big Green ripping right at the clothesline. I feel the saying. Nice. Oh, I got you that. I think you guys are gonna like this philosophy. I really hear. Let me turn off the AC. It's getting cold now. Woo. Keeps me saying good. I hope so. So you could think about that. You know, every single one of you guys are different, myself included, and I'm just trying to figure it out. And, you know, I came into something. I was thinking about this, and I even talked to people. I talked to my sister. I was like, because me and my sisters are very, very different. Even me and my brother are very different. A lot of people in my family and me are very different. even people I grew up with, people I know. I'm very similar, but very different in certain aspects. So the question I'm wondering is why, and this is what I came down to. And really what I think it is you have two categories. So follow along with me. I'm not giving like a real, like, honestly, I'm just talking to you right now. Okay. So I don't have a conclusion for this. I don't have this is my hypotheses. This is what I came to, but this was just the line of logic I got to, but I did see something that was a common trait. And that's what I want to talk about, that common trait. And really what it was is that I think you have two types of people in a way. And I call it this. So the words can be bent a little bit to probably, I think you'll get what I'm saying, but this is through what I've compared with my direct life. And it is, you have skeptics and then you have the pleasers. So skeptic, I'm in the skeptic. I believe that I'm a skeptic where I just don't trust things. I don't SRNE, VTech, and anything else. I trusted the speaker guy, but I thought I was being sly at that time, right? But for the most part, I've been borderline skeptic in a way. And then at the same time, I know a lot of people, they're very pleasers, meaning they believe what a lot of people say, or, they believe because they want to people please somebody. Imagine I tell you, imagine me, you, and some of you guys, and I encourage, don't be like that, right? You're like, oh, well, Josh said something and I don't really agree with it, but I don't want to make him mad. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I don't get mad at what you guys say. It's literally how you say it. And we've talked about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell when somebody's like genuine coming up to you like, I don't understand this, or like, wait, this is what I feel. Like, you believe this. This is what I believe. You know what I'm saying? So this is where I'm saying, like, but people will, you know, they'll try to please people in a way, or again, even themselves in experience, but they're not as skeptical, okay? Are you following along with me? Does this make any sense to you or applicable in your life in any way, or do you at least follow along what I'm saying here? I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I need to make sure you're on the same page with me. Okay, awesome. So this is what I came down to. I just and this is what anybody will say. Any like psychologist, therapist, anybody. I mean, and I agree with that. I remember I've read books like this in the past, and I believe it's true. I've said this to you, you know, a lot of what happens when a lot of you guys, you don't realize it yet. You're literally the little kid version of you. You guys know that? You're literally doing a lot of this. Some of what you are today was shaped by what you did as a kid. And I hate saying that sometimes because I do believe you can make choices and do shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, it just sounds like I don't like prison. I'm not trapped. You don't put me in a box. I ain't Roddy Ricch. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, I'm thinking of myself because I was like, why is it? Like, honestly, like I was in the stock market at 14. I was selling shit. I knew about Alibaba at like 12, 13. I was bro. I used to, in church when I was a little kid, people, I would put my hands on them to pray for them. And then you know what I would do afterwards? It was savage, bro. I was like 2 years old, 3 years old. I would pray for them. They'd let me put my hand on their head at the church. And then when I was done praying, one guy did it one time. He paid me money after I prayed for him. And then every single time after that, I would pray for someone. And then I put my hand out and I say, run it up. As a kid. That's crazy. You know, I learned about that. I did a lot of different things. I really wanted to be successful and make money for a really, really, really long time. I mean, that's it. I'll get my mom on. I'll let my mom explain that story when she comes on. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So just relax. You took money for that? I was 2 years old. You got that? Don't miss the. It's an Arabic. Imagine Middle Easterns, bro. That's what they do. They give you money. That's why all Middle Easterns like money. That's why we grew up around that. But you want the dollar? $20? Come on. You know, so think about that. It's like, what did that? So I really always wanted, I wanted money, but why? Like, why? Like, where did these effects come from? And it was crazy because I was even talking to my mom, and that's what I'm saying. It's going to get real personal here, okay? So, and I don't know if this is going to make you think personally or what. I'm just going to tell you one story, but here's the key is what I'll tell you, okay? And it simply is, I believe with the skeptics and pleasers, you either saw bullshit early on in your life, like literally like as a kid. You saw something that was really bullshit, and you caught on very early. You caught on to the world. Like me, I knew, like even I don't think I've ever believed in a holiday figure that would, you know, I don't know who's listening. I ain't trying to destroy it. You know what I'm saying? My guy, you know what I'm saying? He has a bunch of slave labor, but we call him something else. You know what I'm saying? You know? I think it's funny. But they're slaves, bro. How do we let that happen? They're in the North Pole. Somebody has to stop this. Man, no. I'm just messing with you. But I never, like, even then, like, there's a family video of me when I was a kid, and it was Christmas, and I'm pulling it. I'm like, I was like, bro, like, I know, like, that's dad. Like, it's not like, who are you? Like, I wasn't dumb, but that wasn't the main event. But what I'm trying to explain is that some of you guys, it doesn't mean you have to be a child. Even like when you were a kid, even middle school, high school, it's at one point you either saw bullshit and caught onto it very quickly, or maybe later, but you said, okay, I see that. People are going to smile in my face and lie to me. Oh, I see that. People aren't really going to be like that. You know, like you see that, you know, you understood people's motives very, very early, or at least you saw enough to be cautious. Is that fair enough? Are we on the same page? Can you agree, disagree? I'm just making sure y'all with me. Yes, okay, good. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking in on you. So then what's the other side? The other side is at one time then you caught on early, and again, and that could have even limited you in your life. Don't underestimate it. How many times has being skeptical limited you? And it's limited me. I didn't get that one stock today. I was skeptical. I've always been skeptical. I've had literal people give me gold before. Not like real gold, but like some of the best things ever in my life. And initially, I was very, very skeptical and I fought them on it. It's crazy. I didn't want to ever go to college. I fought my brother on it. I've had mentors and people who've guided me in the best directions that's changed my life. But initially, I fought them. Because I said this, no, I was like, that's not legit. Like, oh, I even said that. I've met people who are just like, whoa, they're great. And I used to think they were scams. I know this one lady, and I was like, dude, this is bullshit. Like, I even, that's why I even had to change my attitude. I was like, wait a minute, you never really know. But that was a big thing. So don't get, it's limited. I can't even say don't do this, that's not what this one's about. But on the reverse end, maybe you tried to fit in. You see, some of you were skeptic from an early age. Others, you wanted to fit in. You wanted to or even just please those around you. You simply didn't like it. It's not like you had to just even be a people pleaser. You just simply did not like confrontation. You see what I'm saying? So you just didn't like problems. Like you would just conform, and that also led to problems, or it made you feel social, love, whatever you were looking for at the time. But you were pleasing in that sense. It was more for the experience. It wasn't about, you were skeptical of this person, this and that, but you're like, I want to experience this, or these people, and I love these people. Like those are like some people, you guys are like, those are my friends. Especially if you're younger. Some of you younger guys, you're like, those are my friends. No, I know that's my mom. I know that's my dad, but those are my friends. I love my friends. I know there's some people like that. So why? That's what I thought, yeah. That's what I thought for sure. That's literally some of you guys. Yeah, straight up. But think about it. That happened at an early age and everything. It's clinical, it is peer pressure, but some people, it depends how you got exposed to it and what you valued in the age and everything, but it wasn't always like that. Some people, it affects people more than others. Some people, peer pressure, they will literally do what anybody does. They will literally, it's crazy. And then on the reverse, there's some people, they won't make a long-term portfolio and not trade a weekly for the life of them. They don't care about pleasing me. They don't care about pleasing themselves. Anybody in the chat, they're skeptical. They're like, nah, this Josh guy doesn't want me to make money. Why is he telling me to go invest in 2% stocks? I don't know. Have you seen this guy? Have you seen this stuff on TV? I saw this on YouTube. I heard about VTech. See what I'm saying? Versus some people now, why do they copy the trade? They don't even care. They're just trying to fit in at that point. It says do not trade, but they don't want to feel left out. They don't want to feel like they're missing everything. They need to make sure everybody who knows they're trading sees that they're doing something. Oh, y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. I'm taking it there with y'all. They don't feel me. So, the FOMO, exactly, the FOMO. There you go. So we're saying what? We're saying skeptics and pleasers. Another way you could say it is what? You got the no-nos and the FOMOs. You got the people, no. I'm not gonna start at the market's too high. The boogeyman, no. I'm not gonna get into real estate. It's too high. I got no. Then you have the other people. They're like, wait, what? Are these people doing this? 50,000 people on Robinhood are on here? But what about this? Like this, wait, what did you do? I'll just do what you did. Wait, how did you do? I don't want to trade. I just like, can you do it for me? So this is the conclusion I came to. And I'll tell you the story I'll tell you the conclusion that I came to and why. I'll tell you a really personal story. And it's like, it's crazy. because I was even talking to I remembered something. I was talking to my mom about it, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And I was like, it makes a little more sense. It may not be the answer, but it makes sense. And this is the conclusion. I think from an early age or whenever it occurred, if you're on the protection skeptic side, what happened was I'm assuming, for my case, I'm assuming that I either wanted to protect myself or my family, or on the reverse end, you wanted to please yourself or your family, or more so how you looked. And maybe even your family valued how you look in your appearance to others. In your family, that may be more important than what you ever do for some people. And then vice versa. They don't care. Some of you guys, you don't care how people look. You don't care to please anybody, but you care more about the protection of your family. So that's what I came to the conclusion of. I'll tell you this story, but at the end of this story, I realized from a little ass boy, it's like, why am I like this? It's like, why am I such a skeptic with shit? Why have I been like this? Why do I want wealth, protection, money, wealth, protection, money? Why? And I wanted to protect my family and also get pleasure for myself, but mainly I do believe it comes straight down to my family. And now why? So I'll tell you a story, because I said I spotted bullshit at an early age. I was like, and I don't know, and it could be why I even hate churches, honestly. Because I was a young boy. I was in Sunday school, and I remember this, and I even asked my mom about this. And one day, I remember this lady, she said something about my mom, and I clapped back at her. And that's why I clap back pretty heavy. I've been doing that since a kid. I could clap back real heavy with that. And then, but she didn't like it. And I remember she yelled at me, and then this lady kicked me out of Sunday school, made fun of me in the middle of it. I remember everybody was laughing at me. And then I walked out, and I remember I was pissed. I was sad at first. And then I was just pissed. And I remember from that day forward, and I was young, nothing has been the same, I would say. But why? Was it because she made me feel bad and because she kicked me out? No, it gets better. What happened was, once now my mom came to get me from Sunday school, what do you think this lady said to her? And even then, I said it was crazy. I said, bro, I won't even, I know I could clap people, but I would never, clap like a little kid, throw them outside and, make fun. I won't even do that to a random on YouTube. I was like, bro, that's crazy. She lied on me, bro. That's exactly. And I saw that as a kid. I was like, you for real? This lady at church is going to make fun of me, kick me out, do this. And then she knew. My mom, she whooped our ass because my mom was very principled. It wasn't and it's funny because I got my ass whooped, but I never, even in my whole life, I never held it against my mom. You guys see how I joke about it. I laugh at it and I'm thankful for it. And I think this could also be part of the reason. Because I didn't see it as my mom. It wasn't my mom. It was people fucking with her because they knew she was an upstanding Christian woman. She knew that if you said her kids were acting out of line, she would beat them. She would make sure it was corrected. They knew how she would operate, and they knew she didn't hold back. There was no gray area. It was right or wrong. That's how I grew up with it. So then I get my mom comes and she just lies about me, and she says I was saying this, fails to mention she was talking crap about moms. And then I got my ass whooped. My mom whooped my ass for a teacher talking shit about her who did something to me. And I'm like, what? But from that day, I was like, I got it. I know the game now. That's it. That's what you're telling me it is. I didn't, and you could even my mom, I was like, I never hung out with anybody. I hated church. Because I seen it. And then I would observe all throughout the years. I'm like, y'all ain't fooling me, bro. No. But it gets better though. And now why though? And I even asked my mom and I was like, oh yeah. She even said, she's like, I remember that church. She said the people there were crazy. She said at one point they even were trying to, they would tell her that she was crazy, and they even wanted to take away us, her kids, from her just because of how she disciplined us, right? And at the same time, they would even lie to her and all that. It was intense because I didn't know that till I asked my mom. Because I told her about it. I was like, you remember this? And she's like, yeah. She's like, you don't remember this? And I was like, no. Are you serious? I was like, hold on, Mom. Hold on. I said, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah. She's like, they would take you guys aside and they wouldn't tell me about it because you guys would ask us. And they were like, are your parents hitting you? Are you this? And then they would try to tell her that they were not fit to take care of us. And like, I was like, what? Because I know my mom, bro, you know, she raised us, bro. She did a very great job. I love her. And I was like, that's weird. But that's what made sense. I mean, literally, but I didn't. So think about it. From a very young age, I realized people were going to bullshit. But then I'm getting sent this message that what? I'm a little kid and people are telling me that, you know, and I told you guys where we lived, you know, we eventually by like, I think it was like second grade. So the first like 8 years of my life, we didn't live in a good area at all. And then what happened? You know, so I'm seeing this. We see a bunch of people at church. They have nice cars. I remember they'd have nice Ford cars, Ford Excursions. We had a 1997 Plymouth. It was messed up. I remember our parents went to Mexico to get it fixed when it got crashed. They took us down to Mexico. Some crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit. And I love it, though. And just even talking about it, I was like, what? But we were really different. So my whole mindset, I'm looking at, like, everybody had more than us. They had a lot more than us. And then now they're telling us that my parents are crazy. They can't take care of us and that we don't have enough. And then I go home and I look around. I'm like, yeah, like, why do we share so many rooms with each other when these kids have their own room? That I didn't have my own room until I was 17 years old in a house. I'd never had my own room until 17. But even back then, I'm like, why? Like, I don't get it. What's happening? And so think about that. You know, growing up with that, why was I hustling for the longest time? I knew these people were bullshitting. I saw them lie on, and that's why I was like, it's not I pretty much vowed at one point, I said, I need to take care of my parents. I need to take care of my family, and we'll prove these dumbasses wrong. But I believe we never had a lot of money and that we needed to get it. Otherwise, that was the only option. So that's why I was like, man, maybe that makes sense where it's like, am I just disciplined? Am I like, you guys throw stuff? You're like, how do you do this? Like, I don't know. It's like, I really don't know why I'm into certain shit. Like, why am I, like, I don't have to sleep. I don't have to eat. I don't have to do certain things, but I do need to sleep. I just took that nap and it was slept. But think about it. It's like, why? There's something motivating underneath that. I think somewhere at some point. So I'm asking you to think about it. You know, you get to learn a little bit about me, but I want you to understand where do you lie? Are you skeptic or are you pleasing? And why do you act like the way you do now? You see what I'm saying? Why are you so focused on money? Really understand why do you need success so bad? Why do you need security? Vice versa. Why do you need approval? You see, I never needed approval because I didn't give a shit. Because I knew they were going to lie on me anyways. I said we needed money. I needed to make sure I was with mom and dad forever. That's it. I didn't care about the people. But for you, where were you at? Where do you fall in line? What shaped you to this? Why do you care what other people think about your trading? Why do you care about what you're going to do with the money for nothing related to you? But you know what I'm saying? So think about that. And that's what I'm getting down to. That's all this philosophy was. I wanted to tell you guys that because I was just like, man, holy crap. You understand some of this. It's like a lot of stuff has shaped you to where you're at, and you could utilize that and control that to a very good way. I mean, I don't know what you guys think about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I view it as so positive. I view it as a blessing. And like, even then, because now I look back and I'm like, thank you, God. Like, honestly, because I'm like, wow, we did go. I didn't even remember half the shit. I don't even know. Like, literally, I never cared. I've always looked forward, you know, but at the same time, it's interesting. Skeptical because I was bullied as a kid for being fat. Amen. So now it's like, but it's and that's the funniest part, because whatever you feel because of whatever happened, go back in time and then take back in time and put it where you're at now with what you know. It would be stupid. You see what I'm saying? I don't know that lady. If I ever saw her, and I wouldn't want to flex on her, but you know what I'm saying? I would give her the TLT smirk. You know, after we turn, you know, you talk shit, we turn 500 into 50K. I'm just gonna look at, you know, I know you see it. You know, I'll pull. You know, if she saw the same thing, what would she say? The people who did something to you, or even then, let me ask you this: what would you say to yourself? How about that? Let's remix it. Like, what would I tell myself? I could imagine. I take 6-year-old little Josh. I'd be like, yo, come here. I'd pull him up. I'd take him. I'd pick him up. I'd pick him up in every car he owns now. I would take him to every house he owns. I'd be like, yeah, this is yours, bro. Like, don't worry. You're not going to understand things at this time. Like, you're going to have certain things. It's like, I know they're going to say that. It's not true. Maybe be a little open-minded. But that's it. So think of what would you show yourself that? And like, honestly, the fact is, some of you are like, I'm like this. I'll never get out of this. I'm bullied. I'm in poverty. It's like my mind. Nah. Because you have to come to terms with that. The fact that you probably went through some crazy fucking shit. And the fact that you're still alive, the fact you're even on a YouTube live stream trying to learn, I would be proud of you. If all you know what I'm saying? I'm proud of where, even if I don't have what I have, and I saw the other one, the fact that I know that my parents could take care of us and that I didn't lose them, I would be proud. I would tell them, don't trip. Isn't that funny? And don't trip is very valuable advice. So you don't trip, but think about that. And why did you get there? What motivates you? You see what I'm saying? That's the question I've asked with this. That's the one I'm looking to answer. What motivates you? And I'm not saying money. I'm not saying what motivate. Like, you see what I'm saying? How this tells you what motivates me? At the end of the day, my vision is protection. And now maybe I don't have to hang on to it too much. Maybe that is just the little kid in me thinking that I'm so scared I have to make all this money because I'm going to lose my family. Maybe that's the little boy. And maybe the same thing for you. You're living an adult life with the little boy, what happened as you was a little boy or girl. So what's the real motivation that's driving you here? You want money to protect your family? You want to be successful to protect your family? Or do you want money to fit in? Regardless of what it is, answer it and understand it so that you don't have to waste your time doing things that either aren't going to get you there or that isn't just really, you know, it's going to be a waste of time in some aspects. You have to know what's there or not. But understand, and that's the best part, you understand yourself. You know, it's like, why would I even be interested in this? I'll give you a second philosophy connected to it. Like, why do I care about this? Why was I thinking about this? You know? It's because we all have tools. Like, you realize, like, some of you guys are like, be emotionless when you're trading. No. Don't be emotionless. Have a plan, have a system. That's why trading's so hard. Think about it. I walk up to you right now. I walk into your house and I go, what are you going to say? What are you going to say? Okay, why? Get out. What the hell? You cough, corona. Why? Why? Tell me why. Why would you say that? Because of what? How did you, what? It's not fear. It's not fear. Fear is a result, but there's a step you're all missing. I don't think you got it. Not protection. I tell you one story. Y'all think you got me figured out now. Every answer is protection now, huh? Protection. You're worried about it. You're skeptic. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. There you go. Look, I got you. You guys are thinking on this. I love it. I've never seen chat this active during philosophy, ever. You guys are loving it. There you go. I got you thinking. Amen. You want to know what it is? It's your senses. Get all these answers out of here. Nah, it's your senses. That's what I want to talk about with that, because it's emotional. You didn't know anything. All you did was you heard something. And then through your senses, you know, it's like if that was a deeper cough, you would have, you heard it. You were like, depending on how you heard that cough, you would say it's corona, it's this, it's serious. And then you know what you say? Let me feel your head. Are you sick? You would feel the temperature, you would feel something. I don't think you get me on this. I don't think y'all feeling me. The point is, your senses, your whole life, you were designed as a human. All of your senses are giving you information. Your emotions, fear, everything, when you let them control you, it's bad. But you have all of these senses, and they're there to tell you something. So what sucks about the stock market? You lose sense of touch, smell, taste, everything. All you see is the computer. And then people are telling you be emotionless, rely on a line. What? You need to understand your emotions, not suppress them. You need to understand yourself, not try to change it and be something you're not. I know, I'm a gambler, yo. I'm a gambler. You see me gamble. You see me be smart, but don't fucking fool yourself. You see me gamble. I know I'm a gambler. I'll separate the money from different accounts. I save money. I hide money from myself. I set random numbers so I don't go past it, because if I don't, I'll spend it all. I will. I know myself. Clovis, FDA. Are they ripping or no? Yeah, they're on the high. Oh, yeah, Clovis. Hold up. Clovis taking a rip. They're expensive on the short term. It's not related to what's it called either. Corona. Clovis is expensive. The premiums are you're better off getting shares unless you get really far at the money, but the shares seem to be a better deal. Okay. But what I'm saying, you control them. And that's what I'm saying. You guys have these feelings, not like be this and that. And that's what I'm saying. Understand yourself. Why? Try to understand why you do things, and y'all need to be cool with it though. That's what I'm saying. If you're a people pleaser, stop trying to change yourself with it. And if you're a skeptic, stop thinking some things are bullshit in this. You have to you see, you're so skeptical. You're no knowledge, not no emotion. My emotions. You see what I'm saying? What happened to you as a kid, bro? Why the hell are you acting like that? You see what I'm saying? Why do you feel it's only I should only rely on this? No, it's this. No, this wasn't gonna. Nah. It's a mix, it's balance. And that's what I'm saying. It's coming at the end of the day, find the balance between skeptic and pleaser, you'll be good. And that's what I seek for ultimately. But yeah, that's it. So don't fight the emotions, but at the same time, see where you lie and just understand yourself. That's something I got to understand about me. And I think it's very advantageous. And I think I could do stuff with it. And that's it. So that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. That is your philosophy. I hope that slapped. Yeah, Facebook bad news, kind of, but love you, Brody. I love you too. I told you. Remember, I said the other day. I said I got something for you. I got something for you. So, God bless you all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Second link, Nightly Watchlist, main channel. Follow me on Instagram at The Training Fraternity. Boom, 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 boom. All right, love you. I'll be right back. Well, you know what? I'm so tired off of those. I'm still sweating from the burpees. You know, the minute I coughed, that was for example's sake. It's funny though, your senses. Isn't it funny what your senses do? You want me to finish that? Let me finish that for you. You want to know why? Because I was only speaking physical senses, right? You have I think 1 million feeling receptors, like through your sensory, like physical sensory. And I've told you, remember, I've had a philosophy about this. Remember your imagination? Isn't that funny now? If I told you, imagine you're on the beach, the blue water, the birds chirping. Probably sounds a little more peaceful than that, but you probably just envisioned a pterodactyl. And that's cool too, because that's your imagination. You could probably see a pterodactyl now if I say that. Isn't that crazy? We just got the Jurassic Park on Florida beaches. It's crazy. It's wild out here. You see that picture? Imagine the little Ford Explorer, the old 1999 Jurassic Park Florida Explorer across the beach. You see it, right? You're not looking at it, but do you see it in your head? Come on, tell me I didn't just paint a picture that you see. But come on, do you feel it? Yeah, Spy's dropping right below the clothesline. Let's see. You see something. You see something. So think about that. Your imagination has 10 billion receptors. So you could touch, hear, sound, all that shit. But your imagination could do a lot more. So you could your mind is important to control, but then it could also hurt you as well too. Some of you give into your imagination and let it come up with the craziest shit. But then what's the other thing? Your imagination, you could use all those sensory receptors to envision and create whatever you want. Whew. That's the last one. Okay, I'll leave you on. I can't. The market's dropping. You know how the crackheads get when we don't. We keep talking about God and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then they see the market drop like half a point. We got, you know what I'm saying? Bro, it's so hot. I learned so much about the market and about life. That's what's up, baby. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. And some people, it's crazy. I never know who's in here. I never know what time you heard me. That's what's so difficult. Because sometimes people are like, I didn't learn anything. And I'm just like, stick around. Don't worry, bro. But I appreciate you giving me enough time to find what you needed out of it. Start a Bible study or prayer group. I would love to do that, but I'm already in sleep debt. I don't think I could wake up early. There's nothing against you or God. God knows. I do it at night before or at the day or every hour I'm not working. I'm nowhere done. Let's go, baby. We'll get ready. Hopefully get that long-term portfolio. What time I go to bed? Anywhere from 11 to 2 a.m. I love you, Babinski. I love all you guys. I appreciate it. I hope that helped, man. Honestly, I really, it was a very personal story. But I try. Like I said, I'm not gonna hold back on you guys with stuff. So I just hope it helps. I hope you got something about it, got to think a little bit, and are able to, have something positive from it too. The whole idea is some of you guys are gonna be thinking about stuff. You never relive anything. It's about reviewing, okay? So some of you guys might look back at your TLT play and then you get the same anxiety from when it went down. It's not. You need to review the play. That's why some people don't go over their losses, because people don't want to relive it. They don't want to look. They don't want to think because it's hard. So just review it. Review it. That's just audit yourself. Rarely should you always find your people. Amen. Amen. How else do you grow? We'll save that for the next episode. I just want you to think about what I gave you today. You know what I'm saying? Just think about what I gave you. Use that today and listen to that over the week because it's slow. Just take it little by little. Little by little. That's part of growth. You want to know how to grow? Take it slow. Anything that grows fast that's not real growth. It's an abnormality. Believe it or not. You know, imagine a baby was born and then within 6 months he's 7 feet tall. You wouldn't be excited. You say something is wrong. You see what I'm saying? China builds a hospital in 2 weeks. The hospital collapses. That's too fast. That's wrong. That's not real growth. You right? VTech goes up. It's not real growth. So just part of the growth. That's why like the boot camp. I see in the boot camp, I space it out over those 3 days. It's very simple. You know, it's the $5 boot camp. I know people are expecting crazy shit, but it's just like the simplicity of it is that it makes you wait even 1 day. And everybody, I even say it in there and people will email like, I need it now. I'm like, you're missing the point about learning how to trade. You're literally missing the point on how to trade. What's the issue comparing yourself to others? I mean, I'll keep it simple. You're not others. And if God made you, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I could go real deep on that, but maybe next. I'm gonna leave you with what I left you today. Don't ask these questions. I want you to look back and try to understand yourself, and maybe it'll. So now the question is, why do you care so much about other people? We'll start with that, and now try to find why did you care? When did you start caring what other people thought about you? And then what was your biggest change? What was the biggest thing you did to make people care about you? I use it as a gauge, see where I should be. It blows my mind how you're hustling. Don't ever look at me. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? No, it's not like that. You'll kill yourself with that. You're not going to like it. It's not going to get you anywhere. If you're looking at me and I did things faster than some of you, and I did things a lot slower than some of you. Everybody's different. You never see the full. That's why it's called stay in your lane. You see what I'm saying? Don't get in my lane. Don't look at, you see, because if you're looking at my lane, you're going to crash. It doesn't make sense. Everything's different. Everything's different. And it's okay. You see what I'm saying? It's okay. That's why I'm in my lane. I want you to do good. I want people to do good, but I'm not. Remember, this is why. You don't compete, my friend. You create. That's it. That's the difference. You want to compare yourself to me? That's all that matters. Do you compete or do you create? I create. I don't compete with anybody. You want to compete with me? I don't want to compete with you. I want to create something. That's it. So it's a simple thing with you. It's literally that's where you're at. You're a creator. That's the similarity we have. You want to compare yourself to me? You're either a creator or you're not. That's it. You were a competitor or a creator. You're either a creator or a hater, really. That's it. I compete to create. No, you create. That's it. Creators don't compete. You see, how can you compete if you're the one you're creating? You see, and then if you don't look at anybody else to create, because then it'll change everything. Instead of comparing, learn from others. Amen. I need water. Bro, in like 2 weeks, my view is going to be gone. The building in front of me is almost done. They created a different building. Now I don't have my view. I ain't going to compete. I'm just going to get a new crib. See? That's how you do it. Do I check your DMs? Not on Instagram. Not really. No. What do you think about a pizza business? It's good, but I don't know about right now. Lucha Libre and Sin. That sounds very familiar. Don't understand that they get frustrated by it. Don't be. Amen. Amen. I agree. 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's understanding isn't that funny? That's the whole thing with philosophy, with everything. Like, I'm really just trying to have you guys understand the process. Because once you understand that nothing was created overnight, and then the growth and how long it took and how everything you think is a mistake is setting you up and how you're learning from it, you're never going to quit. Like, do you understand that? Like, you will never quit. Still waiting for Baboy? There's a bunch of those. I see those things everywhere. Check out Takashi's Instagram. His sweater reminds us of that. Don't trip. It's all good. I'm in the call almost a year now. It's a good place to be for a year. Yeah, the Pinterest, those calls were going in since literally like 7 a.m., like 30 minutes after market. Talk about stocks? What is he talking about? This isn't League of Legends? But if it comes easy, amen. Amen, bro. Amen. 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 I feel you, bro. That's something I understood too, bro. At one point, it's just like, it's so true. It's like, if it was that easy, like, think about it. Like, do you guys see how hard stocks is? Like, honestly, like, going up and, like, you see how complex it was? Like, would you really want it if it was easy? Like, think about it. Like, would it really have the same effect? Or do you think you would get paid as much money? Would it offer the same benefits? Like, think about it. You'd be like, well, everybody has it. Anybody could do it. Like, and then if everyone could do it, no one's going to get paid. Like, what if it was like a video? Like, what if, imagine the stock market was like a video game. I can imagine it was easy. Like, okay, stock market goes down, bad news, boom, you just press down and then you make money. What if it worked like that? And then everybody only got paid like pennies for every move. It wouldn't be what it is. And it wouldn't, like, and then at the same time, it wouldn't mean anything to you. Because look at competitors or anything. It's like, if that means anybody could just come up and that's it. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, it's like, I mean, why didn't you go work anything anybody could do? So that's part of understanding the process. So God bless you, bro. Don't worry, man. You're going through stuff. It's fine. I'm telling you, and I've said it, man. Devil don't come after you if you don't have anything. Seriously, why do you think there's people who've been hating their whole life? They never anything, and this devil don't want anything from them. They ain't ever gonna do anything. Like, that's it, you know. I mean, Uncle said this in a song. He said, "Let broke do what broke do," because that's it. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. That he's gonna do. That's it. You don't shake a tree if there's no fruit in it. I want to shake this tree and make it come down. Give me the fruit. There's nothing on it. I'm not going to shake you up. You a little boy to me. I kiss you on your forehead. I'm not gonna mess with you. So take pride. That's what I was and that's the motivation. That when you realize that, when you're halfway through the battle, halfway through some bullshit, and then you realize, like, wait a minute. Why would this? You see what I'm saying? Why is all of this bad effort, negative energy, why is it worth me and my time right now? That means they want something. That should motivate you. Someone tries to take if somebody offers to buy your house, talk to me first. You see what I'm saying? That means they want something. I think there's something in the land. You don't make offers on something you don't want. They don't mess with you. That's it. Why do people mess with me? And have you ever thought about that? Why do people get mad at philosophy? Why don't they want the philosophy? They don't want people to, there's something valuable in it. They don't want people to smile. They're not smiling. They don't want people to feel good. They don't want people to get, maybe understand themselves if they can't understand themselves. They know there's something in it. That's why they don't want to hear it. It's not just the stocks. They know me. They've seen me sit here I won't do shit. If the play's not there, and they know if the play's there, I'm going to take it. It's crazy. But that's everywhere in your life. Anything that is messing with you, you don't get messed with have you ever been doing something and you thought like this was going to be the greatest thing in the world and you thought it was so valuable and you had no opposition and it never worked? I don't know. I feel like I've done that before. You go and make a company and like, yeah, I'm going to do this and then this and this and everything works, but then it never does anything. No one, anybody let you do it. There's nothing stopping you. But then, have you ever, that's where regret comes in. Because some things now you were doing it, and then what happens? It gets a little hard, a problem gets in your way, you stop, and then what happens? Maybe, like someone said, you never continue. People don't want others to feel something that someone else took from them. I've realized, oof. Amen. Amen. Damn. Oceanside. Nice, baby. Have fun. Enjoy it. The beaches are good. I don't know does anybody know if Sunset Cliffs, does anybody know if the water is blue still? I wanted to go peep that. I heard that the little flashing blue water, does that still exist? New to the cult. What's up, Leo Davidi? Lyle or Leo? I like that name. What's up, baby? God bless you. I don't think you're new, but God bless you. You see? But you did something right, so God bless you. I love you. That's all it took. Phosphorant algae. Yes. Is that still happening? Does anybody know what time? Like, how do I see that? Yeah, bioluminescence. How do I see that? Does anybody know? It's starting to fade and it smells. Ew. Imperial Beach, 2 hours after sunset. Have I jumped off? Man, I ain't jumping off no cliff, bro. You crazy. Let's see the Vancouver. Nice. YouTube. If you want to go 2 hours after sunset, but it's very weak right now. Damn it. I want to see it. Should go skydiving? Nope. Nope. I ain't jumping off no cliffs. I ain't going in no spacecraft. I ain't jumping out of no good airplane. I ain't doing none of that. You want us to play some 2K? I could do that. I get a lot of entertainment out of that. You know, we could drive the G-Wagon up to like maybe 80 miles an hour. That's a little daring. I could do that too. You know, maybe put like 100 on a YOLO. That's exciting. Those are some of the risks I'm more interested in. So meet me halfway. Whitewater rafting? Nah, they got like a simulation version. I'll do the Disneyland whitewater rafting. I could do anything Disneyland related and controlled environments. I'm about that. I'm more fixed income risk management when it comes to life shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Give me like I still don't want to mess with that. The lazy river? Woo! See, now you talking, baby. I love lazy rivers, man. That's my How come? Can we just do that? I don't want to jump out of a plane. A lazy river, I'm with it, bro. That is what I'm talking about, bro. I haven't done that in a while. And that's relaxing. That's calm. That's safe. I don't like the water or swimming like that. And then, like I'm short, so my feet barely still touch the floor. And, and I'm like, it's my nose. I'm like, hello. Trying to just get my head above it on my tippy toes. So, like, that's a lot of risk, too. So, I like it. That's a perfect balance. I could do Joshua Tree camping. I wanted to go camping. I watched the Community episode where they went camping. And I was trying to go camping. I was like, I want to go glamping. I want to get, like, a fat RV and then just go out in the woods and just, like, that sounds weird when I say it out loud. Never mind. Maybe we camp. Is camping an acceptable quarantine activity? Maybe if we did a cult camp, we'll just do like 10 people at a time for the next like 10 weekends. Just got open back. That's pretty dope. I've only been camping once in my life. You guys understand I'm not the guy you want to camp with, though. I'm just saying, I'm a baby. That's it. I don't know how to do anything. I could use a lighter, and I'm good at not showering. But other than that, yeah. Oh, the mosquitoes? Yeah, never mind. Actually, no. This is the worst time to go camping. Oh, the animals are going to run up on you, bro. They're so hungry after all of this. Ah, the storyteller. I could tell y'all some camp stories. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Ran up on me. Mosquitoes kill me. When I came back from Thailand, this was like 5 years ago, I had 6 mosquito bites on my face. And then I had 20 on my leg. We'll have a literal fireside chat. The old wise says assistant has to do shit. I want to do shit. I'm just not good at it. It wouldn't make sense. And then we would probably die if I like try to make you guys all food or something and prepare it. And I'd be like, I forgot every single tool we needed to survive. I'm sorry. I brought my cell phone and laptop though. You know what I'm saying? Tesla going to be open in Austin, Texas. Let's see how they respond. How much time? We got Power Hour coming up, 1 hour. Remember, they moved up on the last time that news came in. Your job is to inspire and lead our tribe with wisdom. Nah, you gotta give me something to do, man. That sounds too culty. that's what all the cult leaders say. The real ones. They're like, how come you don't do anything? Because I tell them what to do. Come on, man. I don't. Maybe one day. Maybe I have to step into my culty. My cult. I don't know if I'm ready to step into those cult shoes like that. That's when it gets real serious. Do a day when you day trade. I couldn't even tell you when if I wanted to. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I could day trade, and like I could day trade if the opportunity presents itself. But if you say just day trade on a random Sunday or a random day, I could do it. But it's like it doesn't mean it's gonna like. It's not gonna be a good trade. Like it's not. It's just different. Like I mean, it's like saying like. I don't even know. Like, I really don't know. I can't even think of an analogy to like separate the two, because it's just like, it's the two things. They're the same thing. Like I can day trade, but it wouldn't be. The show me a rainbow. Yeah, like it just show you exact like, but like I can though. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe I could pull it up on like, or maybe I can facilitate it. It's not asking for rain because I can make it happen. You see what I'm saying? So like I could go day trade something right now and scalp it. If I could go really, if I really wanted to force it and find it, I could do it, but it's not going to be, it's just not going to be, it's just forced. That's it. Thanks. And Watchlist mentioned Wells Fargo dividends. What does this new about preferred stock dividends mean? I didn't read this. Well, what did they say about the preferred stock? But usually preferred stock will always get dividends, or if there's any like event in default, preferred shares get paid out first. But I do believe that's next. I think dividend cuts for banks could happen end of day today or over the weekend. If not, keep an eye. Again, my timelines are just, balance them out. You have enough in here where you won't re-enter? No, I will re-enter eventually. Other guy on the philosophy, I sold out in January after buying at peak, and something click with that the long term is going to be where the real wealth comes from. It will. I guarantee your guaranteed wealth, your real wealth will come from your long term. But then I'm not giving you we know how to trade the high returning events. You see what I'm saying? I'm not skilled at day trading. Like, I could do it, and if I wanted to, I think I would do very, very well. But I'm extremely skilled in finding my events, and those are what supplement the long-term portfolio ridiculously. Ridiculously. So, both, you will be there. Options makes you money. Shares will make you wealth. Amen. And then we get houses, too. Don't get it twisted. We still need to get you guys houses, man. Okay? And I'm saying this, and I'm not even the agent. I get no commission. I don't even care if you use anybody with us. I just want you to get proper. Remember, I told you that story with my parents. I said the only thing I've seen in that, remember, you heard that story today with my parents and like how, literally people were saying that they couldn't even take care of us. Think about that. And now what happened? It was land. They owned land. That's the only thing that saved them. You got to get land. You need to own it, baby. You need to own it. Property is the net. Property if you have real estate, a long-term portfolio, and the knowledge to trade every historical event that will happen with options, if you could do those three things and then just have a basic source of income, and you do not get wealthy in 10, 20, 30, I don't care if you just don't end up wealthy, it would take a lot. It would really, really take a lot. You see, you're not wealthy right now, but eventually, think about what I just, real estate, long-term portfolio, growth, dividends, trading options, have income, a job. What? So which one are you missing? Some of you are 3 or 4. If you're missing on the job, you need income. Richest man in Babylon, income. Why do you think that's why real estate can serve as income. Okay, don't get that twisted. Real estate will be the land itself, but you could also have, land to live in, land to own for equity, but also rental income coming now. Am I the only one? No, a lot of people are missing real. Don't get it twisted. There's some people, just you guys, there's some people in here who are doing well, and that's awesome. And that's why I'm saying you guys should feel blessed and honored. You know what I'm saying? I know some people come in that you get egotistical asses. They're like, what are you guys doing in here? You guys are just are you guys even doing anything? And we have people in here who own properties, own fat long-term portfolios. You guys have the ability to be surrounded by that. It's not just me. And then at the same time, some of you guys could humble yourself and value your money even more if you have some, because you can see where other people are coming from. You know what I'm saying? So it's not everyone's going to be at a different space. It's hard to get houses. It's hard to get property. But what I know in life, if you guys learn to aspire for it now And if you set the goal now, it will come. And the faster you make it up in your mind, I'm going to own land, I'm going to own property, and I'm going to get me a house. The minute you make that decision, it will come faster than you think, my friend. Faster than you think. I think it every day. Good. It will come. It will come. Don't worry. And then you let it guide your actions. Look every day. Call. Ask. Everything. Whatever you want. As long as you're even thinking, the mind will guide you there. When I say I mainly sell options or buy options, I mainly buy options, I would say. But it depends on the environment. Like 2020, we bought options more. But 2019, we did some premium sellings, and then I lost it by buying options. Apple. No, and then I lost it by premium. Ever rent out on Airbnb? Yeah, but not anymore. Will land make us smile too? It will. There's something about owning your house. I mean, every day. I remember my first house. I remember just like, even when I got to live in it, I was just like, dude, like God is good. Like, you know, it's your walls. It even says the richest man in Babylon. The woman will take care of her home, you know, in her garden, knowing it's hers. It's important. It will give you a sense of strength. You know what I'm saying? Like literal strength. Like, because you own something. You own something real, and you live in it. It's a literal shelter. Literal shelter. So you know how valuable that is to the average human? Oh, shit.
Home
Lending tips
inspection.
is...
We're gonna go meet
Oh,
the
what
home
house
inspector.
is that?
With every purchase transaction, it's advised that you get a home inspection. Rolo over there.
Bro, what house? Bro, you see this? He's looking at a dope crib. Bro, is he trying to... If he's going to pitch me some fucking crazy compound, I'm going to get mad at him, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, he's sending me... Bro, lending tips. I feel like lending tips trying to hustle me, man. He's sending me so many deals lately. And I'm like, bro, I don't want them, man. I'm saying just chill. Here, it's on the live stream. Go on the... He's live right now on the... I'm posting it in there. But he's touring a house live. And he looks like he has good service. Yeah, I am a skeptic. Fuck, man. I'll keep an open mind, but shit, bro. He said, sorry, good. I do. He comes at me, bro. Oh, that's ugly. Never mind. It's ugly on the inside. It looked a lot better on the outside. It's decent view. Are you guys running up on him? Really, really cool, though. I love watching these. I mean, lately, I was watching this the whole time yesterday. Sorry. I'm still watching the mark. I'm keeping that up on my other screen. I have lending tips up on my other screen. I need to switch my chat box because I like these houses. It's better I see them. He'd tour them in person before he just tries to hit me with stuff. Grab a duplex or a farm. Do you not own anything yet? Maybe go with the duplex first, unless you have the skills to manage a farm. Wait, is it a flip that he's looking at? I don't have the sound on. I'm just looking at it. He said, sorry for going live. That's cool. I mean, I'm chill. You guys run it up for him. Run it up for him, but if you guys want to watch real estate, I mean, it's pretty cool. I've been telling him I really like this content. Like, I'm actually like watching it. Like, it's really, really great. Like, this is where I'm saying where you guys get to see like people going through a house, what to look for. You know, this is like the process of real estate. It's like super chill. You just go drive around, you pull up on shit, you look at it, and that's it. Why am I spamming? I asked the owner of the channel. I was like, yo, is it cool if I spam this? He was like, yeah. He said, do your thing, bro. I was like, word. I was like, that was easy. He's a really nice guy. You can follow him on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Dope dude. He's a little weird sometimes. Gets a little wacky, but overall pretty chill. You know, I don't know what he talks about the Bible all the time. I don't really feel it all the time, but like you could tell he's decent. And then at the end of the day, he does have some decent plays. It's great. Yeah, he always agrees with me. I don't know. Yeah, he's kind of a pushover. It's weird. Okay. The ETF for Chinese. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's like ASHR, and then there's also like UVXY ones. Where's time? I'm sorry, I'm looking at. Are we up 300% on those? I haven't checked. Oh wow, we are. I'm up 212% on those Home Depots. Nice. And then the Nvidias keep ripping. I wish. The Nvidias were just so expensive early on. I couldn't hit those. Yeah, Nvidia is crazy. When am I buying GLD? I'm going to keep looking at it, but it's not really, it went up a little bit. I think the Facebook calls are clapped because end of the day, we're close, but you have last hour, we're out of the money. You close it. What happens when they're clapped? Yeah, HU was 255. I'm going to hold them through the weekend. Yeah, because do they report Tuesday morning? Or is Home Depot on Monday? I think they're Tuesday morning. Yeah, if it's Tuesday, I'm going to hold overnight. What's with BRKA? What do you mean? Yeah, Wally World too. The video were fraud. I know some people, you could have hit. Dude, there's a few thousand percenters today. It was weird though, because the broader market didn't move, but those laggers, we missed out on SRNE. And Nvidia could have been a 1,000%er, I believe. I'll double check. Yeah, I sold the Tesla Junes. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. We got 45 minutes, man. Today flew by. Today flew by, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so give me a sec. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The cult loves you. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And I think that's pretty much it. I'll be right back. You slept in until 8. Does it feel nice though, bro? You're going to be up all day. And it's going to feel so weird. Like that day I took a nap, I had so much energy and I went to bed so late. Haha. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. star, yeah. Cutovers forever. Come and join a cult, be a star, yeah. Lending Tips is about to go under a house. Y'all know if he dies, I ain't doing that real estate stream. I'm just saying, I'm not, because then I'll have to do all the other work, and I don't know if I'll have time with that. I'm just saying, so I don't know if y'all should encourage any such behavior. You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Many blessing, bro. Question. I'm having trouble selling out an in-the-money Amazon debit spread that expires. I'm on Robinhood, but I can't get filled to sell. Any advice? So what is the difference between the strike prices? What is the main gain you're supposed to get from it? And what is it worth right now? If you had to buy to close, what would be the thing? So let me know that information, and that's going to be the key, because depending on how big it is, you could just let it expire. And if everything expires, you'll be good, because then you'll get exercise the shares. Like if you let it till expiration, you'll get the whole value minus a $20 exercise fee, assuming both sides are in the money. You need both sides in the money. What city is Lending Tips in? I don't know. I think he's in Temecula right now. Do I need to tell my kids that I joined a cult? If you'd like to, I mean, it's something you'd want to ease into. You know what I'm saying? Temecula. Welcome, 1H. Ooh, Alex Aguilera. Bro, I see so many people in here flexing the badges. It's crazy. I want to hear this. Who's this guy on the stream talking? I want to hear this.
In the house. That's right. Run it up, Rolo. Yo, he's actually getting suited up. Oh my gosh.
Is he doing it?
Oh my god.
Bro, you're really letting Lending Tips go underneath this house?
So they went under the house earlier, the termite people, and they said there was like a bunch of dead rats.
Oh my gosh, you guys are, don't peer pressure him, okay? You guys are crazy, man. What's good or bad though? And wait, did that guy with the credit spread answer? Aaron Johnson? Let me know if someone sees Aaron's answer so we could get, because again, even then, credit spread, you could let it expire and you should get the full amount. Or if you could get at least 75% and don't want to deal with it, close it. But only let it expire in the money if both sides are in the money and it's a credit spread. But that's not a recommendation too. Be careful. Or it's a debit spread. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Even if it's a debit spread, make sure both sides are in the money. Because even if it's a debit spread, think about what happens. You get the right at like $100. They'll exercise you at 105. So it's a wash. But then you keep the difference. So you'll buy the shares at that price and then sell them to the next person at that price. All you have to do is pay the $20 exercise fee, so you don't have to get 70% of the premium instead of that. So if you want the rest of the premium or the full gain, then you could risk it running in expiration and hope fees, or if your broker doesn't exercise both sides, you see what I'm saying? Then you could get clapped. If you're in the money on an option, yeah, there's a $20 usually per broker. Yeah, there's an exercise fee, 100%. If you end up exercising it, like E-Trade, I think it's about $20. And then if you have a contract and it's in the money, you can let it expire in the money, but at the end of expiration, it will turn into shares by Monday. So if you don't want to own the shares at that price, sell out the option before expiration. How come sometimes calls are more expensive, which I've lowered? Because they're not really that price. It's just higher spreads, wider spreads makes it seem. So when on Robinhood is showing you the midpoint, but that's not the real price. Stayed great, baby. I'm trying. I didn't do my burpees are, bro, I'm so dead after those burpees. Laurel put is in the money, expires today, but shows worthless due to X dividend. Wait, put is in the money, but it shows worthless due to X dividend? What do you mean? So it has no value? If it has no value, you're going to go short there, but don't buy the shares. I mean, if anything, just try to put an offer, see if you can get sold on it. What's the farthest out you'll open a credit spread? I mean, shit, the farther out, the better, right? It's just the question is how much. Bro, he's going under the house right now. Why is he going under the house? What? Why is he doing that? To see the rats? I could just send him a Tekashi 6ix9ine post. I don't get it. Why does he have to go underneath the house? We know there's dead rats under there. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. The phone is, dude, you guys should watch this, right? I'm watching this right now. I have it up. I have it right next to the chat. And then so I have my charts too, and then I have my news scanner on the other screen. So I'm still in the game. That's why I'm not even talking as much. I'm kind of fascinated. Yeah, he's totally underneath. Dude, they're like crawling. Bro. What is the point of this? This seems, see, that's like shit. Like, that's unnecessary to me. I love it. That's it. I mean, maybe I have to show you. I'm just going to have to commentate on what Lending Tips is doing. I'm going to just give you a reaction video to realize, because this makes no sense in my mind. This makes zero sense at all. Like, this is unnecessary. Like, if you brought me, like, I'd leave. Like, if it was a real estate deal, I'd be like, come on, just give me the numbers, bro. Yeah, it's completely normal, but I'm not going to inspect it. He's the agent. Guy ain't. I mean, I guess if Lending Tips is your agent, I mean, he'll help you. He'll really get to the bottom of that, you know? I was just saying, right, how chill it is. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's giving. This guy says the rat's under there. I'll be like, cool, send me a picture. That's funny. See, but I'm like a hypochondriac. Like, I'd feel like I'm sick. Nvidia's popping again. Facebook too. That sucks. We got the Facebook rip, but our Facebook plays we got from yesterday clapped. Well, they still have like $2 of value, but man. Was it bad? The batter holder of the weekend. What are the advantages? It depends what type of player holding. So I swing trade everything. I control it with the budget, so I don't really care about holding overnight. But some people, it's a lot more important to them. What are we at? We're even, dude, the market, isn't that crazy too? You guys remember how big those moves were in the morning when we called them out, and then you see this whole move here today? We're literally only 44 points in. Or 44 points up today. It's crazy. I don't know, man. The opinion on Cloudflare versus Fastly. I don't know about Fastly. I know about Cloudflare, and I like Cloudflare. I'm not invested in them, but I probably will take a long-term position on them in a few years if they could show stability. If not, then I'm out. Let me tell you more. Another one. What time is it? Dude, NVIDIA. I have 2 Facebooks up. What am I doing? Usually I've gotten in on every NVIDIA run-up. I'm kind of disappointed. Stupid volatility. With little competition. Yeah, Cloudflare is dope. VTech blew a gasket. Josh, LT just said pay attention to the stock market. Honestly, that is something he would say. That's what he says. Anytime we have an argument on something and it's related to even a deal, that's his go-to line. Just focus on the stock market, man. Okay? Let me do what I have to. Let me do what I do, and you focus on the stock market, okay? I do loans every day. You do the stock market every day. So let me do what I do, okay? Just focus on the stocks, man, okay? TLT, whatever. Every time. He's dipping? Yeah. I don't have the sound on, but it seems like he's just rushing out of there. Yo, where'd he get that mask? How'd he get an N95, though? That's crazy. Makes sense after the keynote. I know, but it was such in the gutter. Like, remember, I was only tripping on NVIDIA because I was like, dude, there's no way in this market it was going to get back to those all-time highs. But nope. I don't know, man. If we get an end-of-the-day run-up, those Facebooks might hit. You think China starts? I think so. I mean, I was expecting. I said it's possible. Everything right now is like, I'm on watch. What the hell? Whoa. Hook up one end, just 94% down. All right. Under the house. Wait, was there an earthquake? When was there an earthquake? Cult music? I need somebody for cult music, like lending tips. I need somebody I could trust. I need someone who's going to be consistent and somebody who could like we could have if you could go live on there. 6.6 in Nevada. You're kidding me, right? Oh, bro. I think I had a dream last night of an earthquake. That's crazy. And then I got your guys, how do I send stems on Logic? So I have the Logic. How do I send you, if you guys don't use Logic, can I just send you my Logic files? The next is like 300. I use Logic. You do? Yeah, Benny, send me. Benny, email me. I'm going to send you them today. Email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'm going to send you the stems, bro. I'm just going to send you the Logic files. And then everybody else, I could send you, if you convert them in a way, I could send Logic files. I don't know how to do everything else. Nah, Facebook, we got those contracts we bought. Surprisingly, the Facebook contracts are the same price we bought them from. Let's go, baby. We might get our 1,000%. You have to bounce each individual track as a wave. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take so long. I want somebody to mix it. I have the vocals for Uncle and I have the beat, but we need it to be just like crisp and clean and beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite code. No, I'm not using I don't have Logic on my new computer. I only know how to record with Logic. Just export the vocals alone. I just want it. That NVIDIA went 2,000. Shit. That's crazy. Yeah, we need Facebook. We might get our 1,000%er. It's break even. That's really rare. If we bought a weekly yesterday and it's at break even, I mean, we could have, think about it. If we would have hit it, if we went, I said that actually. I said the strategy on the watch list yesterday, but I didn't do it. Because what did these do? Yeah, you could have got these at 20 cents. Could have got these at 8 cents. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to let the 239.240 debit spread expire. 239.240. 2390.2400. Okay, how much is it worth right now? This is what you have to figure out. How much can you get on it at the bid? Because you have to ask, it might make, if it's going to be safer to sell out. You see what I'm saying? It's just how much, like, is it really big difference? Did you try to sell it out at like if it's a $10,000 gain, try to sell it out at $9. Like if you could get $9, I would rather sell out 2290 versus 2. Oh, okay. You're deep in the money. Yeah, so no, bro, you should get filled on that. Try to close it out for 900 out of 1,000. So again, you're gonna pay $100, but you're gonna pay probably 20 or 40 bucks in exercise fees. So try to put a bid to close it at a different price. That might be way better. Because I'm just worried if you didn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just worried that. But again, if it's that deep in the money, you'll be good. Now that I think about it, but at the same time, if you were at 2,400, I was like, whoa. Why don't they allow it? It's just not worth the risk. They already let you guys do so much. They don't want to give you guys a loaded gun for dailies. Yo, Yee, I'm looking at that deal. Once you get it signed or whenever, send me the address. I'd be down with that. At 1, and you want it for 110? I'll give you that. You'll take $4,000 off of it. That's fine. I'll give you I'll give you your wholesale fee, and then depending on what we sell it at, I'll cut you off the back end too. I'd probably give you like an extra, like if we're able to sell it in the higher, like if we get it for 200 or if we sell it at 200 or higher, I'll give you like, I'll either double it up or I'll give you extra 2 G's on it. That's a good deal. I have to see the address, but I like those numbers. I like those numbers a lot. But shit, do you want to do it though? Hold on though. Why not? I mean, bro, that's if I would take that deal, that means you can make money on it. I'll go half on it if you want. But you could do the whole thing. Like that's money, bro. Again, I'll have to see the address and everything, and then we'll send it to the Texas guys. But think about it. You could, if I'm going to buy it there, I'm trying to make $90,000 on that, $80,000. If you have the capital, you could do it. LT has everything. All right, I'll talk to him. That's nice. I like it. SPY Big Red at 1237. That's weird. Yeah, SPY's coming down a little bit. 1219 special report. China caught in Trump feud. World Health Organization are at the middle of it. Huawei trade ban in China potentially scrap all its Boeing orders. Even that means some Chinese have to pay for liquidated damages. Oh, dude, they're just... Well, Boeing's already dead, though. Like, what are you going to do to Boeing? Maybe, though. Let me see. Lucky Soldier. Oh, came back with the flex badge too, baby. Ooh. You want cult music? We have a cult music email, but you could email me tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'm going to try to get through them today. Those Facebooks got clapped. Ugh. You ever read The Power of Now? No, I have not. What file do you need on the album art? I think JPEG or PNG, but I think I found the artwork on that. I have to get someone gave me something I really, really liked already. I should have let you guys know that. But send it anyways. I'll take anything. I'm willing to negotiate. Yeah, guild clap. Yeah, send it. Of course. Always send it anyways, bro. Always. So I found a promising deal. Do you want me to lowball offer for you or just send it over before? Well, get the deal. So, like, you see what happened? That's, dude, literally, you guys just heard it with the deal, right? So Yee found a real estate deal. He found somebody willing to sell a $175,000 or $180,000, $200,000 home. They agreed to sell it at $106,000. So he's getting the deal, and then he's gonna get it signed. And then he said he'll assign it to me. He said he'll give it to me at $110,000. He wants to make $4,000 off of me. So he found the deal. He got a piece of paper signed. I would give Yee $4,000 for getting that paper signed. But then he said anybody else, he'll sell it to him at $115,000 because he said we helped him with it. He's just hooking us up as the homie. But he said anybody else wants it, $115,000. But then, like I just told him, I said I'm down with it. I said I'll take it. But as I'm looking at, I said I need to look at the property. But as I'm looking at those numbers, I'm even telling Yee, I'm like, yo, man, that's like, there's at least $50,000 in that property. You know what I'm saying? So if you have the capital and you have the time, you know what I'm saying? It might be better. I was like, we could joint venture if you want, because that's a good deal. So if you want, I'm not going to, if you want the $4,000, I'll give it to you. But if you want to make more, I mean, I'm down to help you guys. You brought me the deal. I'm willing to work with you on this shit. So it's good. But that's why. So you find a deal, get it. If you get it confirmed, and like, you see what I'm saying? You have a deal in paper, we could talk about it. I could just tell you like, hey, this would make sense. That's a good deal. I'm not interested or not. And that'll tell you something right off the bat. It'll say, is there margin? He found a deal with margin. So that's why I'm like, you could finesse this deal however you want. If you got that much margin, you could flip it to someone else. You could flip it to me. You could do it yourself. If you can't do it yourself, why not? Because like, even if Yee didn't have the $100,000, I'll be like, well, you want a loan then? Because I'll do what Yee will give it to me for $4,000. Or I'll be like, if you want to do it, I'll give you $100,000 and then you pay me 10%. It's the same shit. So, or 5%, I'd walk away with 5 G's on it for a 30-day loan or 60 days or whatever. Yeah, I'll take a loan. Yeah, I mean, there you go. So then that way, if you take the risk, you put all this stuff down. If he messes up, he's going to have to, you're going to have to put down payment if it takes, but that's the thing. You have to understand that too, though. I'm going to give you the loan, but how is it going to backfire against you? You see what I'm saying? If you put the money down, the interest. So if you don't sell this bitch in 60 days, 90 days, that's what eats your margin. It's going to be high interest. That's the only thing. He's like 50-50, 50-50. Well, look at it. I'm gonna hit. He's like, okay, 50-50. I don't like, he said 50-50. It's good, 50-50. So let me see it. I'll hit up lending tips after. I just like the numbers on it. Hopefully the property doesn't scare me away, or hopefully the only risk is that if it needs more than 25 grand in work, right? Because you got to fact 25 grand is 25% of the value we're getting it at. So, but that's a deal. If it works, if that works right there, how long did it take you to find that deal? Yee. So funny. I'm having a serious ass conversation with somebody named Yee. So just imagine how other people are listening to that. They're like, what? Is he saying? Yee. So we got a good deal. Yee. And Yee found the deal. Yee. Why would anyone sell their house that cheap? I don't know. I have not gotten that far into the conversation with him. 2 months ago, he wanted 135. How did you know him? How did you find it? What was the breakdown on it? Chinese thing talking to the yacht. 50-50. Yee. 50-50. Yee. Is anyone able to do this or just specific people? Anybody. I mean, bro. I mean, like a few months ago, maybe a year ago, I didn't even know who Yee was. And he learned. He took initiative. He found a deal. He brought it to me. And I said, it's just like an 11 at 11 call coming to life. That's all that happened. I went garage sales with my grandma. No way. And then you just saw this guy and you asked him? No way. Oh, that's gold. That's gold, bro. Damn, that's gold. That's gold. Quit talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about making. I'm talking about making $90,000 on one deal. My bad. My bad. I thought it was. What is? Am I not allowed to? Or I thought we're here to make money. I thought we're here to. What was I supposed to do? I mean, stocks. I can tell you about the plays I missed today. I didn't take them, but I missed them. But shit. Nobody take my tricks. Nah, man. Bro. You know how many garage sales there is, man? There's a big ass country, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not flexing. I'm trying to get to the deal, baby. I'm not. That's not flexing. I'm sorry. Then you guys aren't mature enough for this. You come into my office and tell me about a deal like with real estate when that's my shit. Come on now. It's not flexing. We're talking numbers. I want a deal on this and I like it. That's literally just straight everything to a T. I love it, bro. This is my crackhead moment. You guys ask me for plays. I ask for property. That's all, baby. That's all. I love it. So, yeah, if you guys have any deals, though, send them like that, and I'd love it. And lending tips still live, bro? Yeah, NVIDIA. We missed the NVIDIA. I should have hit the Facebook on the secondary. We missed the Cerna. That's it. 6 weeks. It's ending on week number 6. We almost did it. We did what? 12 weeks and then 5 weeks or 6 weeks and then yeah. So we did 5. We didn't get 6 weeks. We got 5 weeks in a row. It's not done yet. I know. It's never too late. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. DCPH. I set low expectations and go from there. Need the paperwork. All right, let me know if you don't have it. So if lending tips doesn't get you the contracts, they're super easy, but I'll get them for you. But lending tips has some good ones. Would you want property anywhere? I'll buy a property anywhere. You guys give me a deal like that, I'll buy it anywhere. Like that. See that's a good deal. It's at 50% off. I love it. That's my type of deal in this marketplace. 50-50 for 50% off. Yalla. Come on. Where do I sign? Oh, I switched deodorant. It's still Fiji by Old Spice, but it's not the white powder one. And it just does not hit the same. Sorry for telling you guys this, honestly. I'm trying my best. I really forget. I forget that you guys probably like have me playing in like a car or a TV or something, and there's other people around, and then I'm just like, I'm smelling my armpits, and it doesn't smell good. So I apologize. I don't mean to make it uncomfortable or make you look like you're into some weird content, but my bad. I try. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it. Have you ever bought a house that had major issues? Yeah, but not really. And then I've been usually like I've caught in some ones, but I'm very conservative with it. I don't like anything that's not like, it has to be somewhat solid. Wuhan minute kind of rig. Let's see. Yeah, where is SRNE? So get ready. We'll see if we get our 1 minute. SRNE is still chill, but not as up as much as it was. Yeah, the Ubers got clapped 100%. I mean, we were kind of, like we said, at the Uber call, said if there was no news, Uber, you lose. Lucy Goosey. Lucy Goosey. Sorry. See, I keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. I have a condo near bus lines and schools close to downtown. Would I rent it or sell it? Depends. Depends what city we're talking, state, how much you owe, this and that. Like, the less you owe, hold it. Or do you need the cash? You have another plan, but don't. You don't need to make too much moves. 10 minutes left. Well, I got Uber for the long term, but we did the short term hoping that there was just some level of news. That would be the only way we could win. And that's what I said yesterday. That was gambling on the fact that, so again, I mean, watch Monday. You know what I'm saying? And it goes current value at 5.8. That's crazy. Did UNH run? RIP to the 1,000% streak. I know. It's okay. Oh, UNH getting clapped? Wait, what's going on with UNH? I don't know if that's just a normal move or it's just getting clapped. Value's getting clapped right there. Yeah, Walmart's making the run. Is CI going up? Then that could be unique to UNH. That's really weird. Oh, shit. We had those Beyond Meat calls, huh? And those are going to expire? Damn, we didn't get any money off that. Damn, that play, I'm going to lose $600 on both sides. Damn, I had $600 in profits at the beginning of the week. It's a 1,200 swing. That's whack. Yeah, now I'm going expiration. I was down 1,000. I'm down $2,000 today. Because every May 15th is getting clapped now. So now the real value of everything is going to show through to your portfolio. Get ready. Saturday morning is going to suck. I remember back in the day, I used to have, like, on E-Trade, I would have the notifications, and it would be on the middle of the week. It would be the most painful Saturday to wake up to, because then my phone would just go, brum, 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 and then just like expired, and I'm like, oh. That's crazy. It's like the account said I have 50,000 because all of the spreads were high, and now I'm down to $10. I'll be like, damn, how do I sue Robinhood? So get ready, man. I'm preparing for you now. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you know how, then that's it. You know it's coming, so don't be surprised. That's it. That's why when you see my portfolio on Monday, you're going to talk shit, and I ain't even going to trip about it because I already knew it was coming. I knew that for months. Shit. So get ready. Actually, where's the Robinhood? Robinhood manipulation. No, I've kept the Robinhood solid, though. That big one. I just wanted to... As long as I had the cash, I just gambled with the other ones. But I did pretty good. I'm content, and I'm excited. I'm really excited for the rest of the year. I hope you guys are too. I think we're gonna be living through. I mean, this is just, we've only seen so much of the history, man. So much of the history. I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you're ready. J&J. 6 minutes. Bro, all the value stocks are popping like this. It's not already priced in on Robinhood? No. In any brokerage. Every portfolio is designed to show you its bid and ask. So zero, if it shows 3 pennies versus 0, that's a 300% difference. It's a lot. So you could literally, some people, you guys think you have more money in the account just because of the spreads on some of these worthless plays. Wait till they expire. There'll be no asset value. Yeah, all the values are, I don't think, I know you guys are scanning right now. You guys are waiting for the, what's it called? You're waiting for a pop, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You should pick up skimming or surfing. I could skimboard. That's the only thing I've ever done in my life that I didn't like. That's a good idea. Maybe I should go skimboarding. We could Ocean's 11. Yeah, maybe. But you know what I want to do? I want to go to Ocean's Asleep. I'm ready for that. I've been waiting for this weekend, bro. I'll go to bed. I mean, I lending tips. Just get me the property from Yee. Don't send me any more of these $2 million cribs that I don't want to buy, and I'm going to bed. Microsoft choose fat finger. Every company just did this right now. A lot of companies just did that. Waco looking at compound straight up. Bro, that's all he said to me, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm cheap. You send me the $100,000 property, I'll do that right now. I like it. Don't be sending me $2 million properties during a pandemic. I'm chilling. I already got one. I don't need another. Thank you. That's it. We'll take a compound at 50% off. How much time we got? We got 4 minutes. I don't know. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get the. I'm trying to eke something out here. I'm trying not to lose faith, but I don't know. Maybe should I see? I don't. What can I finesse? I should have just took the Facebooks. No, Microsofts are dead. The weeklies, no way. We're going to hit some turbulence. Not meant to be. I know. I never force it. Just be aware. That's all. I'm ready, but I'm okay. Do we all get clapped? Kind of. Like, you got clapped, so it's May 15th. If this doesn't explain the economy, I don't know what does. You got clapped already on May 15th, but you're not going to realize it till tomorrow. It's a really weird concept. Like, so you don't understand what I'm saying right now. I'm telling you, tomorrow you will. My clock is so behind. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here, coming into the landing here. So please make sure you understand it is a Friday. So if you're holding any bags on May 15th, they will expire here at the closer 15 minutes after if you do not collect them from baggage claim. But other than that, please make sure any bags you're holding, stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats as we approach the landing here. Do not move until we fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell. We are going to be giving you guys an update. Probably tomorrow morning is going to be a layover. It should be a 24-hour layover. I don't know what we're going to be getting out here today, if any other outbound flights. Other than that, though, on Sunday, we will be having the watch list. That will be, if you would like to check in and get a pre-check, you can watch the watch list. And then Monday morning around 6 a.m., we'll be taking off promptly. But other than that, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. They'll get that to you. But as always, thank you for flying with the Colt. We appreciate your business. One minute! Oh, that was beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful. I reverberated. Does that hurt my throat? I talk for 7 hours a day. No exaggeration. Give or take like an hour of not talking, maybe. At least 6. Got 30 seconds left. My clock is behind. I don't know in the market. Oh, dude, look at it rip. Look at the rip. 75. Man, you know how pissed off people are? Because let's take a look. The stock market didn't go crazy. The stock market did not go crazy this week. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. Let's go, baby. GG. That's what I'm talking about. We made it. The week is over. The streak has died, but the Colt is still alive, baby. Yes. Yes. We had circuits, we had plays, we had so much. Just get ready, baby. Yes. Yes, baby. So, I love you all. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video. And you know what time it is. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's see where we at. I didn't make any plays, so I'm not tripping. Oh, you see? Look at y'all ran it up, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's how you run it up, baby. Yes. Yeah. That's all. That's what you're supposed to be doing the whole time. Fed warns. Or skirt. Hold on. Skirting. We're skirting. Hold on. Federal Reserve financial sector likely to be significant. Bro, it's the banks. I said this. Oh, come on. I didn't get my bank put. No, they did. This is what we said. I said it's going to happen. Whoa, no. Don't do me like that, pal. No. Oh, man. Oh, I was literally the watch list title. Yes, though. Oh, man. I said weird news even at close. Oh, come on. Now, come on. I even was looking at I fucked up. I swear, bro, I was looking at the bank puts, and then you guys started. I shouldn't have fucking the streak, baby. I started looking at fucking Microsoft. Man, no. XLF still trading? You genius. You sicko. You're right. You sick fuck. Oh, I hope so. Let's verify this. Hold on. We're not out of this yet. Is it trading? I don't think it's trading. I don't think it's trade. Is it trading? No, these are weeklies. Hold on. Now I'm not giving up just yet here. Hold on. Oh man, bro, that was a good call out. Honestly, that was a call out I'm mad about, because I was like, remember I said it yesterday. I said the bank prices are telling us something. The fact that the banks did that, yeah, they are trading. Yeah, we could still buy these. We got to see how much premium they got. Barely anything. Let's check August. The forced liquidations on seal. Bro, are you serious? This is the worst news ever. After hours? Oh. You know what's going to suck about this, though? This is going to be a liquid as shit. Better be late than... Oh, I'm saying we have 15 minutes, so I'm still trading. You can actually still trade these. So low key, it's kind of peaceful, huh? Everybody leaves, everyone's quiet. This is like a private shopping right now. Nobody knows about this shit. So we're just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Let's just do our thing in here. Nobody even knows about this. You know how many people turned off the computer already? Oh my, dude, what is wrong with all this after hours news? You could do it on Robinhood too, yeah. Just give me, I need to find the pricing of it. That's the only, it's bad. This is the problem trading. There's going to be no liquidity. You will get clapped. So actually, I don't know. I don't want to tell you guys this trade. No, I don't think I can, because I don't want you guys rushing into these after hours. Everybody will get clapped. Everybody and their mom will get clapped. I'm just telling you now. I just made a trade. But yeah, it's you will get clapped. Just listen. Just XLF with time. Okay, I'll flip the coin. I'll just give it to the coin. Fuck that. I don't really care, but I just know it's not safe after hours. It's like really not. Like, during hours, you have market participants to balance everything out. You see what I'm saying? Like, you will get clapped, bro, if you don't know what you're doing on it. Like, I think I already got clapped. I got September puts. That's the best thing I could say. Just go and just control your balance. Spreads are not tight on XLF. The XLF is usually tight. This is after hours, so they're all widened. Why so far out? Because time is my friend. I'm going to see. What time is it? I got 10 more minutes. I might grab another set. Well, I'm hungry. Hold on. Dude, this could be a blessing in disguise. You pay 25 or 20? No. Higher. I spent more. Yeah, July is cheap, but July is going to be the sweet spot. September's will be safer. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I got another set, 3 standard deviations. I got July. I got a July. Oh, shit. I'm going to kill myself if that hit. Oh, no. I fat fingered. No, I didn't. What? Oh, it gave me the wrong date. Damn it. Hold on. What? Oh, I just spent $500 on dog shit. Well, okay. We're going to have to get ourselves out of this one. Hold on here. Let me see. How much time do I have? I got like 7 minutes. So I'm playing XLF right now. No, I just got dog shit, dude. Thank God I didn't. You guys didn't. No, I didn't cancel this one. This one filled. Yeah. It's okay. God is good. God's plan. God's plan. We'll figure it. We're going to figure this out. Well, good thing. See, good thing I didn't tell you any of these because you guys would have just got clapped. I can't even sell it back for 50% off. That's how trash it is. Awesome. That makes me feel wonderful. That it's such a bad play, I can't even sell it back for 50% loss instantly. It's okay. I feel bad because I'm going to buy more. I'm going to refresh my Tasty just in case. Because sometimes it's not me. No, because sometimes it's Tastyworks, bro. I realized that. Like, I used to think sometimes it's me. Their system is... But it is my fault for not paying attention sometimes. Because sometimes if you're lagging on Tastyworks, it'll show you the wrong data and it'll let you put in a play. Like, Tasty is like... I've only... Think about it. I've made more of my mistakes on Tasty than I have Robinhood. You laugh. It's like... I hope you like Abby. That's good, man. It's good to smile. Good to smile. So yeah, I'm going after. I had the September XLFs. I'm trying to get July ones now. Okay, got it. I got July ones now. So I got to play. I have July. I have July and September XLFs. The July ones I spent less than $20 on them. I spent really cheap for July, and then I spent more money on the Septembers. But there's 4 minutes. I wouldn't trade them. Not a recommendation. No flash crash, but it's going to be a bank wave. We'll see. But the market didn't react to that, and then that's the scary part, though, too. Even though they said all this stuff about the banks, it could be priced in a little bit, but I think dividend cuts are going to come next. Bro, I can't believe that. Bro, go watch the watch list yesterday. Go watch second link in the watch list, and I said this will make the stock market go. Bro, it's funny. And we were right today. Bro, we did nothing this week. Kind of. Actually, no. We'll set the 7-day history. We haven't done anything. So, but bro, that was crazy. I can't believe that. I can't. And then they did it right at the minute. How did I know? I said looking at the banks because we saw the first bounce on our bad days. The bond volatility was going crazy, but the prices of these banks were telling you something. Appaloosa takes 42,000. What is happening after hours here today, dude? No, that didn't move it. I was like, geez, bro. I thought we were about to get just like popping off left and right. All right, but that is it, baby. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Second link in Nightly Watchlist main channel. I would definitely check out Nightly Watchlist the main channel. It's good for you. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out the new channels. Lending Tips is still live on here. So if you guys actually go watch Lending Tips right now. I forgot about that. So if you guys, I'm going to hang out there while I check my emails and stuff. I'll be in the chat on there when I'm after this. I might go lay down for a little bit. We'll see. So run it up. And then follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. Here's Tastyworks if you guys want to pay me. You make an account. I would get money if you sign up with that. Here's the tutorials on spreads, how option pricing works. All of these are good for you. Study up on them. Bunch of small. Again, main channel has all the tutorials, you guys. So don't sleep this weekend. We'll sleep, but like you get what I'm saying. Actually, chill. I don't know. It's so confusing. Just send a prayer request, okay? So me and my mom, Sundays, we like to pray for y'all. Cost you nothing. You could be anonymous if you like. You don't even have to believe in anything. If you just want me sitting in a room praying to my invisible friend that I believe in, just keeping me in your heart. That's like I have you in my heart. That's it. And I'm just, if you want, that's just, it's good to have someone in your corner, So if you pray for me too, I'd like to have people praying for me. It helps, So is that what you want me to wait for? What we got? I'm still ranting here. Don't worry. We got a little news antitrust against. Dude, what is happening? Oh, that's real. That could be real. Hold on. I don't know if that's a real candle or not. Dude, what is happening? I said I was expecting a weird, I thought they would do this during the day, towards the close, but this is, oh, jeez, yo, that's real. Oh, I think we have Google puts. Hold on. Our streak may be alive. We have 885 puts for June. It counts. No. Dude, what? That's the Grim Reaper. Hold on. Give it. If that hits 5-6%, that's the Grim Reaper. Oh, it's a low-key Grim Reaper. I don't know because it's not fundamental. It's not related to profits, but holy crap. Bro, I didn't know if that was going to hit. I thought it was the glitch. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Give us one more candle. Did they halt it? They didn't. Oh, no. Come on. That's how you know. You watch. Look it. Watch. We'll come to the level 2. This is nice when the market's closed, though. I like it. With, half as many people in here and then, no trading activity. It's just us, bro. I feel like... I feel like this is just us. This is our private. It's like shopping private at the Louis Vuitton store. That's it. We just shut down the market and we're like, nah, this ours today. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's coming back up, but that was a clap. Not quite yet. Don't get too happy yet. But that first candle. You could tell a lot by the first candle. That's why I was like, yeah, it's post market VIP chat, son. Exactly. Ooh. Soros. Everybody was, man. Bro, I'm telling you, the bank shit, that's it, bro. That was a great watch list yesterday. Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna toot my own horn on that one. I usually don't, but that one I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I was looking at it, but now that's why I take note, because whatever I was able to call out with it, it's not about calling it out, because why it stands out to me is that I want to know those seeds that I was talking about. You see what I'm saying? So whatever we saw this week, we saw 3, 4, 5 days of preemptive kind of leading up to this. We saw a recovery, but we didn't see biggest industry banks recover with it, right? So all of that stuff was telling us something. Now I have my confirmation. Now I know what symptoms to look for next time. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you learn from that. So it's good to know when you're right, but it's not everything. Because again, it's not like I was able to profit as much from that. So it gives me what I want. China admits to destroying Corona, insists it was for safety. Bro, this is weird. Oh, I don't want to do this again. You know that? I really don't want to go through another month of just every day, this is weird. And then I'm like, I feel weird about this now. It just makes me feel weird. Yeah, this week will be, next, it's already this week's over. So relax, okay? So just make sure you're rested, okay? Just make sure you're rested. That's all. As long as you're rested for next week. And again, next week might not. Next week we'll probably, we closed green. No down Friday, down Monday. So next week's going to be shit up until the middle of the week. Or it's going to be, it'll probably go up. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the real action is going to happen. Just like we saw this week. And then Friday will be our down Friday, and then down Monday. That you see that's a 2-3 week trend, and that will confirm money leaving out. Buffett sold Goldman and JPM, bro. They know bro, you see what's funny? Is because you guys are saying, like, you would think these rich guys know everything. They don't. We're just reading the side. We see it right there too. I haven't owned one single bank stock. We knew what to look for. And now this is going to set us up on the bond theory. You could watch it. So it's not, I don't know. You could say that it's a conspiracy and this and that. But if you just read between the lines, these guys aren't slick. That's what I'm saying. The Fed isn't slick. Nobody is. It's so obvious. That's crazy. Bro, Google, GM, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, and the Fed all after the bell within 15 minutes. Come on. That's crazy. They have billions. I agree, but remember, your advantage is you're small. You can't do something big without something noticing. Go move a building and try to move a building from one place to another. People will notice if they're paying attention. You see what I'm saying? So why did all the money move into tech and all the money has been going all out of banks when the whole market's go? You see, that's your example right there. Wells Fargo has moved. Literally, everybody in the whole market from here on out bought everything. They didn't buy the banks. They subtly move every single and how do I know that? It's reflected in price, supply and demand. Supply and demand equals price. So why are they asking for $23 and everything else? It's crazy. This is wild. All right, I'm going to leave you with that. Yes, baby. So make sure you guys are subscribed. I love you all, man. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you for watching every day. Thank you for liking the video. Shout out to all my people who chose positivity. I seen y'all been doing that more. Hopefully you like the philosophy. Use this weekend to think. Don't go too crazy on yourself, though. Again, try to understand yourself a little bit and just think, man. And you got things coming your way. And just believe that, man. I'm serious. Just smile. Enjoy the weekend. Go do something positive and be positive. Again, thank you for being positive, man. All the people out there who choose to, you guys don't do it. Even some people I praise God, man. I saw some haters today. We converted some haters today. I saw it, and I'm glad. And that's why even to them, it's all love, baby. That's all, So I'm glad we could be on the same page. That's amen. That's a beautiful thing. So let's get it. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people, you may not have liked me. Other people won't like you, and then they won't like you for not liking them. Nah, baby. It's all love. So if you on the team now, let's fucking go. See what I'm saying? Let's eat, baby. I'm hungry. Let's go, baby. They don't feel me, man. So I love you all, man. So thank you all for liking the video, man. Thank you for holding it down. Thank you for just being positive. Thank you for never quitting and trying and controlling the budget and being a positive example. Don't forget, I thank all of you out there being beacons. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? So keep it up, baby. I love you all. I'm with you, man. Let's go. It's going to be wild. It's going to be weird. It's going to be wild. It's going to be fun. It's going to be scary. So, I hope you guys are ready. So other than that, do something positive. You guys know the game plan. You see somebody out there, man, if you could do anything positive for them, do it. Give them a thumbs up. They pursuing something. Give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Just give it to them. Just give them that positivity, bro. And then what's the last part? Oh, yeah, bullies. Don't stand up. Stand up for the people getting bullied. Don't pay attention to the bully. Read Richest Man in Babylon. Read Proverbs, New Living Translation. Strangest Secret. I'm hungry, bro. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry and tired. I'm like, arr. So before you go, I love you all. I think you're right. I think this is just appropriate to play right now. So I'll leave this, for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can't hear it? Why not? Well, that killed the hype. It was really awkward now, huh? I think it's pretty awkward. Feel like you hear it? Place.
Why? Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and it's one love, man.
Can't get my water before I
feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made a satellite. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made a satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen, as many things are known. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
Ooh. Don't lose your life over petty. I really hope you're ready. I told you the aim was steady. Some people thought it was heavy, so they lightened the load. I'm just trying to tell you, you got to get a jacket or stay outside if you're scared of the cold. But I told you that the darkness will mold. A lot of people said that the truth isn't told, but I said, no, that's the plan and it has already been unfolded. You got to look, maybe open a book. But if I told you the truth and you don't like how I look, then you might look a little shook. And I know I'm a cook, but I ain't even sitting in my kitchen. I'm in my office and I'm just trying to listen while the plays keep on hitting. None of this is written. I'm trying to explain that I ain't even a Christian. I just love the Lord and my Jesus. If I said the truth and I showed you, you still wouldn't believe us. But it's funny because if I step back, fall back, you probably need us. And that's okay. I won't hold it against you. A lot of people talking shit. I'm going to hold it back. I won't tempt you. It's okay. So do your thing. I'm just trying to say I know what love will bring. And y'all was looking at me like, who's the king? He ain't have a throne. Nah, unless it's the world. But y'all was looking at me like, I don't know. Tell me what's this for. I don't know. But I'm thinking. So tell me what you drinking. I'll pull up old school with my entourage in a Lincoln. But you ain't even know that line. So that's okay. Don't get caught up in the rhymes. Just get caught up that you live in life. And this is a strange time. Anything could move by. Everything could move fly. Every people trying to look. But what's going to happen when you die? I'm just saying you should try and never quit that. Okay? This is like a little package. I hope you present because this is the gift wrap.
Oh, that was fun. Okay. I'll see you in the morning or tomorrow. I love you.